play of the game here, unless Alexi costs something for 2 mana.
Yeah, and that is that's one of the things these Dimir control players were really talking about is deadly cover-up, taking cards out of the yard to kind of take the biggest threat, the most important thing out. You do that a couple of times, all of a sudden you are kind of like, you know, a control deck that's also a mill deck. You're taking copies out of your opponent's deck, and then you have just classic win cons like the 2 Restless Reefs in the Seas deck.
Yes, classic win cons, creature lands that happen to mill your opponent. So, you know, that is a win con, I guess. If you have the time to mill them out, go for it. But as it stands now, Storm Chaser's Talent, Monument to Endurance, Grand, all going unanswered here from Gab Nassif. He's quite happy to let this all play out. And the yard is full, so 3 steps ahead. Going to draw cards here instead of countering anything that Alexi's up to.
I'm in the way. I'm in the way.
Try to play any of the 2 drops in hand here, it looks like. You know, didn't want to play Artist Talent or something, so it's kind of sniffed out the fact that, well, there's 4 spell snares in the main. So it's...
Smells
that looks good.
like spell snare.
Exactly.
That looks fine.
Spell snare in the morning.
Yeah, I could do without it, honestly. I prefer coffee, but...
There you go. Yeah, to each his own.
Land number 5. Here comes what I like to call Grand 2.0, but Alexi Paolo is going to have to try and resolve that another time, and he sure does. Now we're going to see another spell snare from Gab Nassif, who says, no thank you, I can do this all day.
Yep, and those cards, of course, did cost 1, but the mana value being 2, that's going to be an important thing to keep track of. Something like important thing to keep track of. Something like also we're going to see Warping a Riddler.
Yeah.
Doesn't cost 2 mana. It is mana value 5. So something to keep an eye on as Spell Snare is going to be one of the most impactful cards from Lorwyn Eclipse here.
Absolutely. When we were talking about the decks and what they got from Lorwyn Eclipse, there wasn't all that much to be gained for the Is It Lessons deck besides like Spell Snare. So, you know, kudos to the players bringing it this weekend. I do think they have
Sorry, I was late today.
But perhaps the focus has shifted so much onto the Cub decks that they might get away
You
with
can get
it.
standings by doing exclamation mark.
We saw at the regional championship, at least in Portland last weekend, Is It
If
Lessons
the bot
had,
works.
it was the most played deck going in, had a really bad
I
weekend.
hope the bot works.
And when that kind of thing happens, well, the next weekend at the Pro Tour, you expect there to be
You
a
can
lot
do it.
less of a deck, and that is the case here. It is a lot less than what we saw at tournaments last weekend.
It's not working.
But that just means the attention, the focus is not completely on lessons, so it could be a great
Of
weekend.
course, the bot doesn't want to work.
That's the ebb and flow of competitive Magic at the highest level. People pay attention to those little details.
Sure do. Deadly cover-up number 1 fired off here from Gab Nassif. Now he gets to go and dig through the graveyard and take a card, any card. It's going to be Accumulate Wisdom, and he's going to now rip through that deck and take out every single copy thereof.
Interesting choice by Nassif because, well, Ancestral Recall here does mill Alexi by 3 cards, by drawing 3 cards. So, all right, absolutely kidding. You, of course, want to take the Wisdom out right away, and that's going to stop the velocity here of Alexi pretty quickly.
So no more Grand Ancestral Recall to look forward to here. Grand's in the yard, too. And time to rebuild here for Alexi. He sure did shuffle.
And that is the nice aspect of Deadly Cover-Up. It's already a phenomenal sweeper. That's going to be great against a lot of the Cub decks, a lot of other aggressive matchups. But even in a matchup like this, being able to see your opponent's hand is a big deal.
I mean, I guess Gab could work backwards to figure out what is in hand for
Not working.
Alexi, just based on digging through the library there. But
yeah, getting to see the
if
hand
he could
is a lot
figure that,
easier.
if he can figure that out, then
I'm trying to get it to work.
You are a magician.
I think it's interesting that Nassif decided to go with Dimir Control, knowing full well that
That's true.
Dimir Control is really good against Badger, but I don't know how good it is against
The mana base is
Lessons.
already pretty solid for the Is It Lessons deck. As
So I wonder what their Pro Tour testing was like.
a ton of red, but this definitely helped.
Yeah. Leveling up Storm Chaser's talents,
It's definitely a choice.
Nothing else really happening for Alexi at the moment. Just a Spiral
Right.
Bluff Canal,
You
another talent,
stupid
and
bot.
Spell Snare in hand. Is currently tapped out, so what is Nassif up to? Consult the start
Struggling
cards.
today.
I maintain this is still one of the best card draw spells, or at least card advantage spells.
Absolutely.
Does exclamation mark
That
Discord work?
stock up, both very good, but this kind of draw go style deck, this kind of draw go deck, you definitely want Consult the Star Charts over this. And this game really feels like
That
it's
works.
already well and truly in favor of Gabriel Nassif here, and it was all about that turn 2 when Alexi didn't have red mana to resolve an artist talent before the spell snares were available. That was a huge moment here for the Hall of Fame.
I mean, could have been GG because there's nothing that Gab can do about the permanents on the battlefield, barring countering them when they're on the stack. So
yeah. And you know,
I
as
just
I,
type it
as
wrong?
I say that, this is actually, with the land, this is looking
Let's try it
pretty
again.
brutal. That's just 2 activations.
Nice.
Here from the land, and the loss of life from the monument is probably going to be too much.
Yeah,
so
even the announcers are calling Ancestral Recall. That's what it is. Like, stop.
Alexi gets to resolve.
Stop
Storm Chaser
denying the
talent number
truth.
2 fights and wins the counters battle there.
We got to stock up.
Nassif
My
digging
favorite blue card.
Once again, stocking up, trying to find something
Finds
of
Consult.
value. I see
Essence Scatter, which is not really good here. And a bunch of
I
lands.
don't think that's
Yeah,
enough.
I would
Right
concede too.
now, Nassif definitely needed to deal with both.
This is probably not a very
otters
good
and
matchup.
then destroy the land. So just at too low of life to be able to stabilize there.
All right,
But I'm a
so
fan of doing
this was
something
not a
different.
matchup
So
that
one thing I want to look
this
at today,
deck
chat,
was poised to
is
beat, that Nassif's deck was
the
poised to
pros were
beat. So
deciding to do non-Badger
it makes
decks.
sense
They
here that
tested
Alexi
really
won the
hard
game, but now going to the
overall,
sideboards,
right?
what do you like
So
in
the
list
pros that
for
aren't playing Badger,
Nassif? You've got
Lessons,
Glenelg
and
Guardian,
Cavero,
Nagi
we need to
Kyoshi
look at those
Island,
decks
Shun's
because once
Tidebinder,
bannings happen,
One-Shot
those
Future
decks could be
Betrayal,
the best
Zero-Point
deck,
Ballad,
right?
Annul, Disdainful Stroke, Flash Freeze, Spell Pierce, and Soul Guide Lantern.
Annuls and
Yo,
Soul
football
Guide
edits.
Lanterns are gonna be
When
great,
is
as
RC
well
Prague?
as the Inagi
Tell me when
Akichi
that is.
Island. That's going to be a really powerful card. So, you know, I would say that's going to, of course,
Senior
help
discount?
Nassif's, deck construction
I
here.
mean, I think
But on
that's
the
my
flip
favorite.
side is Alexi also just gets a lot
Yeah,
of
just give me a little more
counter
information,
spells
football. I'm happy to help.
and gets to take out some of the removal spells.
Also,
So I would
football
still think
edits playing
a bit of a
Magic.
rough matchup for Nassif.
Crossover I
And
never
then
expected.
From Alexi's side of things, we know that there's not that many targets for Firebending Lesson. For
So far, we
example.
don't
He's
have
got
the
Rock,
senior
Wit,
discount.
Quantum Riddler, Pyroclasm, a one-shot tongue of his own,
Annul,
Eloquentius,
get there.
Seer, Spell Snare, Spider Sense.
This is
steps ahead
2
of
annuls,
Soul
which is
Guide
great.
Lantern.
Yeah. And being able to just get some of the
Just
removal spells
Tidebind,
out,
like,
get Quench, Spider Sense, 3
Gabriel
steps
has a
ahead,
decent hand here. He
one
just has to
Teton Riddler,
get
and Raw,
Grand
all
Grand
those
off the
look
board.
great
And the
in defensive
downside
control.
about the Lessons matchup is they can't side out all of their burn,
Of Gab, what he's
right?
attempting to.
Because then they go down too many Lessons.
We have
Proc is in
Golden
May.
Elder Guardian, and
Yeah, that's
Sean
too
Tidebinder
far away to
stock up
judge
in
because we have
March.
2 sets
So
coming
it's
out by then.
2
We have
matches
Teenage Mutant Ninja
against
Turtles, and then Lorwyn comes out in May. So I think it's a little too early to decide on that football.
A nod to Glenelon Archmage. We've seen from way back in the day, having persist.
Yep.
Being able to flash this in, have a body that
It's
can
too.
maybe block
The only
Grand,
decks I know that's going to
then
be
have
decent by
the
then that won't be
ability to
banned is
counter
Kaido.
stuff.
If you get really good at
Right.
Kaido by then, that sounds fine.
And
So Gab wanting to perform an action before attackers were declared.
yeah,
Attacked, and I just looked at the card. So.
Didn't verbalize as we have every other time.
yeah,
Like
as,
their only
Tashawn's
artifact hate is
Tidebinder here to
Annul and
counter that
Tidebinder, right?
ability, plus go for a block.
Yeah, well, he did the same thing he's done every other.
Yeah, no, it's
every
funny.
other
I don't
time
think he
he's
did
done
anything
combat.
wrong.
So
Got our judges to
Yeah,
figure
like the
out
only deck that's
exactly
really good right now that we know of
fix
that
on these
won't
kind of
hit bans,
situations.
that is like tier 2, but it exists. It's like the 4th most played deck.
yeah,
Is Kaido.
That's what I'm.
Oh,
Demir
Drew,
mid-range
Already
Kaido.
saw
So.
the card from
Gotcha.
Grand. That's the problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Basically,
Usually will result in a GRV, and you continue on.
We're gonna call this looking at extra cards. We're gonna have you shuffle your library, and we're gonna go from there.
I mean, Kaido's going to be around. Kaido's still strong. It's just not as strong as like Badger or Cavero,
Dinosaur
Superior
wants to
Spider-Man,
go.
and
This game and any future game.
and Badger.
Yeah.
Badger and Badger and Badger.
Actually,
Mushroom,
there's a
mushroom.
really cool dog named Henry.
But
Of course.
Yes.
Yes.
so
my pup.
so pretty much he wanted to Tidebinder here, and
Alright,
opponent looked at
so
top card
fix
too
that up
fast.
There, Grand's ability is on the stack here, and Tashawna's Tidebinder will jump in to get in on
Of the
action
trigger and then block
counter
Grand.
that
Well,
ability,
it's
and
probably going to
also
die before blocks,
try
but
and
still.
kill Grand, but Combustion Technique says no.
That's
So
2
it
lessons
still
in the
counters
graveyard.
the ability,
Yes.
but now Grand is back to being online,
Yes.
and play
So
continues. And,
senior
you know, that
discount
would be
is
the
not
type of
online
thing
yet.
Alexi almost assuredly would not try to attack here if we didn't have
I feel like I need a
removal
beer or
spell,
something to watch this.
anything
Just
like
like I'm
that
gonna be the
to
drunk guy from the
interact
stands,
with
just
the
like,
Tidebinder.
oh, that was a
This
bad
match game
play.
is very
Oh, that was, you know what I mean? I wish you good luck, football. Standard is kind of crazy with 7 sets.
Thank you,
Like,
judges.
in normal Magic, when it used to be like a core set and 3 block sets per year,
Correct.
Yeah.
we could tell you what to get ready for in May, but now we just can't anymore, and it kind of sucks.
State and life totals.
Like, we would have, what,
Yep. And
one
this is
more
the
set
type
come
of
out
match that you know, the little chip shot damage
before
here
May
from
normally?
Grand.
Instead, we have
Probably not gonna
2.
be the most
That's
impactful
all right.
Yeah.
as the games that Alexi wins. It will be just a
Glenn
top
O'Render,
card
I
on
love
the
this
back
card.
board.
Yeah. Just an embarrassment of
And then he
riches.
keeps up a
Yes.
null. What a good
So
turn.
Nassif playing this proactively says a lot. It's saying, number one,
It says non-creature spell, so
Number
counters
2,
endurance.
I want you to think I don't have a counter spell. Like, I don't have my 2 mana available, and now this annul is going to be backbreaking.
Get
Nice.
Ben.
Honestly, that was just
That was
a
sick.
little subtle mind game that Nassif played.
Yeah.
If there was 4 mana untapped, do you think Alexi goes for that play?
No.
Maybe not. Yeah.
I would have
that's,
kept.
that's
I would
how
have
you become a
played something
two-time,
else, right?
Pro Tour
Band
champion
attachments would have been
Hall of
great.
Famer.
and Hall of Famer on the best team.
Into a
All
stock
the
up, good turn.
accolades, that you could really track. Nassif already has them.
He hasn't won a world championship, has he?
All right, most of the accolades.
There's the
that
one
you
Soul
track.
Guide Lantern in there.
Still here for Nassif, right?
And then a
He hasn't done
Hex.
it all. Hasn't
All
ticked all
right.
those boxes.
That's fair. That's fair.
But that was a sweet, sweet play there from one of the game's best.
I would probably take
Now he gets the
Leyline
turn back with the
and
Guardian.
Stock up
taking a
there.
Look at the top 5 cards.
Gran is not going to attack
Guardian
for a while,
also
right?
wants to deal
And
with
she doesn't have the discount yet.
Alexi is deploying.
Looks like 2 other cards.
You were
in
right there,
hand
Kami,
that
because
were
there are
planned,
more
so
ninjas
stock
in the
up
upcoming
100%,
set, so Kaido could get
maybe
even
not
stronger.
100%, but pretty likely going to the ham. We're not
Like,
gonna
we're
put
talking
the
about Kaido
lands in
fairies
minutes
right now.
just
What
with
about Kaido
Lantern
ninjas
or
and
the
actual
great
ninja
Hex
cards?
to deal with Gran. The Lantern is definitely
There are
more
definitely
impactful
very good cards
as
coming out
Public Enemy number
TMNT.
1 right now in Nassif's mind would
Good call.
probably be
Also, hi, Kami.
Accumulate Wisdom, start you know, popping off on the full end.
Good to see you again, buddy.
Mode.
Yeah. Oh, this little interaction with the Glenlander Guardian is actually pretty sick. And requiting Hex.
Oh, do
Because
some
you can,
blighting onto
you can
it.
blight on your dude and then be able to use his ability again.
Ooh, okay, that is spicy.
Nice.
Wow.
So this makes Gran
This is
less.
just kind of brutal with how it worked.
I think I'm
Now
okay with
Nassif
letting this
actually
go,
has 2
personally.
mana up and does not have the counter spell.
I guess he's missing
Now
a land, and
Alexi
that's what you're
had
worried
Monument
about?
Number 2 and could have went for it, but was like, you know, you dealt with this with 1 mana up. Surely you have a clean counter spell for it with 2.
All right, Gran
Surely.
has
This would
the
have been
discount.
perfect turn to do it. But I guess you can just remove the Glen Elandra.
I'm gonna say that all day now.
Yeah.
The
But then,
senior
you know,
discount.
Alexi still gets
Thank
the
you, chat.
draw, and you're going to have to fight through that counter eventually.
Okay. Combustion technique targeting the Glenlander Guardian.
There's the way to fight through it to start.
I would probably counter this just to keep Glendolendra around. It's still slowing down Gran.
So there's downside, but hey, at least there's a body on board.
There's Artisan Talent.
And Artist Talent was going to resolve one way or another. Alexi Paolo played that turn very nicely indeed.
Yeah, absolutely. Now the cost reduction, the senior discount.
So now we're gonna probably
as
see
you were
stock
saying
up to start the
earlier,
turn.
Gran is ready to go. And now with Artist Talent.
They
on the
even call it
battlefield,
senior discount.
just still a good amount of gas in hand from Alexi.
Looks like there's a counter spell. There's more looting effect.
I like that lantern, not going to lie, but there is one in hand.
He already has
already,
Lantern in hand. We doesn't
Yeah, and that's
need
the
that.
problem is Lantern deals with about half of the deck, right? The graveyard aspect is very important to control, but that's
So
not
I'd
the
probably take
only
the
way
draw
that,
spell.
Alexi and Izzet Lessons deck attack a control deck post board. We see Quantum Riddler in hand, a great way to gain some extra card
And-
advantage, even be a one-up. But then Monument.
Monument is a
doesn't,
big.
yeah, Monument.
And 3 steps ahead.
Monument doesn't care what your graveyard looks like, and it's going to keep refueling it. So. A card like Lantern is so good against Izzet Lessons when you mix it with pressure. But when you don't mix it with pressure,
Yeah.
you know, it really is a Band-Aid that will not solve the problem forever.
Pressure is something we know that this deck doesn't have, unfortunately. Like, there's no.
Yeah. So like
you
we
know,
saw, we talked about
granular
earlier, this is
region
probably
or
not a very good
quantum riddler
matchup.
of their own for Nassif. I mean, is he even playing any of those cards?
Yeah, 1 River Region and then 2 Wan Shi Tong Librarian.
Yeah.
That's the true win con.
No, we're
But we got to
Riddlers.
trust Gabriel
Yeah,
Nassif,
and,
right?
you know,
Like he
there's
is
some extra win cons in the board that I'm sure
one of the
we
better
draw
players
in,
of our
but,
game. So he
you know,
actively made this
that
choice
is,
expecting this
great to
matchup.
play for this control deck because, well, these proactive threats are not really good against Cub decks. Against Cub decks, you want just interaction.
He has like
every
multiple
single
rats.
turn
His deck is
to stop
great.
him
Like
from getting an
Dimir
absurd
control
amount
is
of
really
mana.
good against Cub.
But that is a cost in a matchup like this.
WinCon? Good question. I don't think we saw the list.
Here for Nassif. Bit of decision paralysis, perhaps.
Yeah, just a
We can look it
big
up.
thought of like, how do I get this talent off the battlefield. I mean, if a monument ever resolves, how do you ever get that off the battlefield?
Yeah.
And the plain and simple truth to it is you just don't.
Yeah. You know, there's no bounce effects, barring the one Meringue River region you mentioned.
Tide binding the monument
Tide binding,
trigger
sure.
I don't
is
think
like
they're
the
open deck list
main
though for the Pro
thing that
Tour.
you can really do right now.
We don't have it
It's
yet.
kind of the awkward position as a control player is like,
Maybe we use the exclamation mark
way to win. You have
stand.
to take
Like,
a proactive
would we
play.
use the
You can't just sit
exclamation
down
mark
if you're
PT
playing
standings? It
few
doesn't give it to
games
us.
and hope that you have, you know, all the answers because the truth is you don't.
Yeah.
You know, spoiler alert, they don't always have it.
Of course, it's not going to work. Why?
Yep, ain't that the truth?
You stupid thing.
Feed the cycle. I love this card. It's just a clean way to answer another creature, but being able to forage as well, considering the amount of things that they're doing. Like, there's always something in the graveyard to
This
to
Mom
forage
bot,
off
please
as
work.
well.
Definitely. And pretty fun that Nassif and his team, you know, kind of were on the breakout.
It works
lessons
over on
deck in
Twitch.
Worlds. It kind of looked like, wow,
There it
this
is.
deck just looked so much better than anything else. And now they're playing a
Now
deck that
they're
maybe
trying
doesn't
to
have a
beat it,
good,
yes.
yeah, doesn't even necessarily have a good matchup against it because they thought,
Yeah.
well, not a lot of people were going to bring it.
All right, fellas, we built it. Now can we beat it?
No, it just shows the list. It doesn't show the deck on that
With
link.
the help of the community.
So we probably have to wait for like tomorrow to see deck lists unless they tell us.
Mountain Steam Vents, Riddler, Monument,
Or show us.
Endurance,
And I don't believe they showed us the deck going in the matchup. Nope.
This monument.
Yeah, shield is down. So now Alexi has like two choices here. You either level up talent, play monument, say go, or play monument, warp Riddler, draw 2.
You should just put like popcorn right next to me. Just like.
And monument's going to be good just about any time. So I like.
But there's the
this
monument.
quite a bit.
So he
And
decided
those are
to
the
Soul Guide
things that
Lantern
are
over
very
monument,
tough for
and
Demir
then
to deal with. Artifacts.
Demir
and
can't get
enchantments.
monument off the board, right?
Whenever you cast non-creature spell, you may discard. If you do, draw. Okay, so he just decided not to discard there?
Yep,
Okay.
looks like it.
Or missed it. You know, one of those things is possible.
Yeah, you would think you don't really want the steam vents here, but you'll also are plenty fine saving your looting
Sorry.
effects until the
I could help
monument
myself.
comes down. But yeah, more, I think I would have looted more.
Pass the
So Glenn Lenders can be a
back
clock.
now to Alexi, plays the River
But I don't know if it's
Pirate
fast
Verge.
enough.
Steam Vents, Quantum
Alexi's
River,
hand is kinda
and
trash,
on the
though.
side of things, Gab has just a watery grave, so is in big trouble.
And here comes the Riddler. Never mind.
Riddler.
Never mind.
No warp. Just a
Nope.
good old 4/6.
And with 2 cards in hand.
Yeah, you couldn't get rid of another.
Oh,
one.
okay.
It's
We
just
do
the one- it's
we
just
do
the
have a
one.
1 card
Yeah,
hand. I was gonna say I saw 2 lands at the start of the turn. I was like,
Yeah, no.
I don't see any reason to not play a land beforehand. But yeah, Alexi plays a land and is threatening to draw 2. And looks like this is a desperation. Crack a lantern. Try to find some counterspell.
Found another land. Yikes.
Watery grave number 2.
So Alexi gets
That
to
might
draw
be
2
the nail in the
cards,
coffin.
Another land, not what he wants to see. 3 steps ahead. Not able to cast that at the moment, but he's poised to take this game down and, you know, pretty clean 2-0 here up against Gavin Seif, if that's the case.
Yeah, it's definitely looking brutal. But Alexi is at 10. This Reef is a death toucher. You
Yeah.
really don't want to block with Quantum Riddler.
Good to get the pressure
But,
going. I like it.
The three steps ahead looks quite
Yeah.
good at just cloning your Riddler. So I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
if I'm
And
Alexi,
then being able to block
Mills
it next
himself, the top card was a
I'm
land, so that was a
Alexi,
good
I'm not
choice.
blocking right now. Use your life total as a resource, and then go to copy Quantum Riddler whenever you're down to 1 card and draw a good chunk of cards here
Yeah.
off cloning them.
He just needs to be careful because those 2 fairies are 5 damage as it stands.
Yeah.
So.
And of course, the Glenalandra being able to counter the 3 steps ahead is a big deal.
Fire Bending Lesson was a good draw.
Fire bending
Ooh,
lesson.
okay.
So now he has interaction and more stuff.
Yeah, that actually is quite strong here.
Will we have enough mana, though, to kick that and then also use
Yeah,
2
it looks
steps
like
ahead?
it. With the cost reduction, you're able to fire
Oh,
that.
yeah, true.
You're able to fire that.
And you get treasures off with Monument.
Oh. And you get to draw 2 off the Riddler being in play when you loot, because we're going down to 1 card, it looks like.
Yuck. This is cool.
Attaque 24 à 2. Nice. En réponse.
So goes to counter that.
Okay.
Okay, we still have 2 cards in hand, so unable to draw the 2.
Oh, so many lands. Island, 3 steps ahead. Cool. The draw mode was chosen off of the monument to
Okay, cool.
endurance.
Je vais faire un trésor.
Okay.
And have the treasure now has the clone ability ready to go here for the Quantum Riddler.
Alors, copier un Riddler.
Now he's going to copy Riddler.
Yeah.
Right.
So is able to loot with the talent again. So should be able to discard and draw 2 here.
So good.
Then the clone comes in of Quantum Riddler.
That's
draw
too
another
good. That's
card,
such a
up to
problem,
4
man.
cards. But that being said, Alexi is kind of drawing bricks here off the top. Grand, 2 land, and another Grand. So that was an incredible turn from Alexi. And all that, the final hand is 2 land, one of which comes into play tapped, and then 2 Grands. Ooh.
If he can find
really
removal,
Yeah,
he's in a
yeah.
good spot. Like,
And wow, not even deploying one of these Grands. So from what I can see,
So
if we just have
removal
one
spell.
removal spell here, you could animate that reef, kill one
Rough.
of the Riddlers, and attack for lethal. But Nassif's hand is just as bad.
Jeez, yeah. Both players have been drawing absolute
that's just
bricks, as you call them.
Gabriel
Spell snare
Nassif
in
draws
hand,
like I
it's
do.
not gonna do anything. Dimension field and watery
Poor guy.
grave. Not what the doctor ordered either.
Very shocked to not see that treasure turned into Grand, though.
Yeah, just as like an extra.
Just a blocker for
Yeah.
the reef. If it comes down to that, like right now, you know, Alexi just left himself dead to 1
Okay.
removal spell.
Maybe Alexi bluffing a counter spell of his own with that treasure.
Maybe
left
his
up.
win con, Gabriel
Yeah, this
Nassif, is just
stage of
beatdowns with the
game
land.
where if Nassif
Oh, there's an
did
Unagi,
have
and there's a
removal
Washington.
spell, a bitter triumph or whatever, you can't.
Yeah.
You
That makes sense.
respect A 1 mana bluff or anything. You just have to go for it.
Unagi would be really sweet here, but he milled it.
You do. Alexi Palo down to 6. The reef taken care of, courtesy of the copy of Quantum Riddler. 2 fairies left on the other side of the battlefield. 3 4s apiece. Alexi gets to untap.
You draw a spell.
Oh.
Accumulate
Okay.
wisdom.
If you squint hard enough, I believe that was Ancestral Recall.
Here we
right off
go.
the top.
They even called it Ancestral Recall.
Now we get double discount.
Because you know,
There it is.
this game is fair. They're even
Put
posting
Grand on there.
Ancestral Recall on the
Honestly,
side.
it
Nassif's
looks-
face
Are
is
you
just like
fucking
that.
kidding me?
Yeah, that looks
Ban it.
exactly like
Ban it.
Accumulate Wisdom if I...
Comedic timing,
Yes.
cards in hand person. Good job.
Oh, but
Ah,
Ancestral
spell
Recall would have been much
Like,
better.
had a
Would
spell
have been
snare,
better
but
by
still.
spell snare.
Yeah. But still, we do get the triggers off of the monument,
Yep.
which is big news, and also artist talent.
Doesn't wanna draw a
So,
card?
Now we just turn to.
He
I'm
just
gonna chuck a monument
burns?
at your face
All
and
right.
see
What did you
how
draw?
you handle that.
Yeah.
Ah,
we're
that's why.
definitely
You have another
getting to
artisan
that
talent.
spot. Now we discard, now we draw 2.
That makes sense. He wants to draw
That
2.
did look like 2 more lands. Okay.
Okay,
nope,
Ral. All right.
that'll do.
That's some action.
That will do. Everything coming up, Alexi. And even if Alexi does just brick a couple more draw steps, the thing is just Alexi's going through so many cards. At some
Ral
point,
is a
it will be
clock.
impossible to brick. And this game seems to well and truly
Yep.
be in the hands of Alexi.
This is the beauty of the deck, you know.
Yeah.
This is what it does at its best.
And
It
now
digs, it
you
digs,
have
it digs,
lost,
digs out
Gabriel.
holes that you didn't think you could get out of.
Like, this
Yeah,
is
and
this is too
looking at
much.
Is it
right?
Ah oui,
lessons?
déjà j'en ai mis 3.
Looking at is it lessons here in what the metagame we're seeing right now.
You should have a card
Is it
draw left
lessons
on Monument.
against the Cub decks has been okay, nothing special. Since these Cub decks are having Reclamation Sage, Sentinel of Lost Lore, these type of these type of silver bullets that really either affect
Your spell
one
snare
hand
and
artist
spider
talent or
sense.
the
Yeah, this game is
graveyard.
over.
That matchup is not great anymore, but the one thing Is It Lessons is really good at, beating the other anti-Cub decks.
Yes.
I think that's what we're going to see a lot, where if Alexi plays up against a lot of Cub decks, it could be brutal. If you play against a lot of decks like Tamir Control, you could be on your way to a really solid finish here in Richmond.
Absolutely.
Done in the wrong
Looks
order.
like
He had to
Alexi
loot
is
first before the otter came out, but
ever
he's
so
shortcutting.
close now to a 4-0 record here at his first Pro Tour. So
Yeah.
made it to Worlds, but
Ooh.
didn't make a Pro Tour.
Yeah, really interesting to take 9th at Worlds before you actually play a Pro Tour. And really funny that Alexi played Cauldron at that way before its time. This was pre-VV, so naturally when Paulo made
Chalk that in first.
the VV Cauldron deck, it was just perfect for Alexi.
Consult the star charts.
You have a spell snare.
On the stack.
Oof.
Spell snare says no
Spell
thank
snare's
you.
so good.
Man, consult
Gab's
the
out of
star
answers.
charts definitely got a lot worse with spell snare because yeah, you tap 4 for
Threw
that,
away
and it's
wisdom?
still a
Yeah, that
true
game is
drop
over.
spell.
Your opponent throws away
Congratulations,
Ancestral
Alexi
Recall.
Paolo
You lost, buddy.
managed to pressure Gab Nassif and did so in convincing fashion there. 2-0.
All right, show us
Yeah,
another
that
game.
looked really good and
Please.
definitely kind of showcased that this Dimir control deck wants to play against creatures and 2-drops.
Yes.
Yeah,
So,
Dimir
Cub
control
tends
is
to
definitely
mold on
going
both of
against
those.
Cub decks, and if it
Be
stumbles
really
against
quite
Lessons,
well.
it's just going to flat out lose like we saw.
Absolutely. We're going to take a short break, but when we come back, we'll have more
No.
coverage of Pro Tour Lorwyn Eclipse.
No. Give me another deck to watch. Rat. All right. All right. Only 2-minute break. I want to make a Dorn butt fight deck. I thought that would be fun. I saw Legend today also made a fun deck. A brawl deck. Like an Idaru brawl deck, right? I wonder how many cards I don't have. He's just a better Magic player than me. Also, he's one step ahead. Magic Arena format. Copy. I do want to make a Dorn butt fight deck. See how many rares I do not have for the deck he just posted. 16 rares, 5 mythics? Closer than I thought. Oh, Marionette Master, that card's so good. Altars on Arena now? That's cool. Oh, we don't have Solemnity. I want to make a deck with Solemnity and like Pioneer and play with Moon Shadow and like Battler. Even the sideboard potential? Yeah, I want to deal with like because Dimir wants Monument to Endurance lands. There's no way they can get rid of it unless they like bounce it, and usually those decks don't play bounce, right? And he could have a different sideboard, but still, that's just a hard matchup. Invalid deck, yeah, I know. I want to find a Doran deck. Give me a Doran deck.
Welcome back to coverage of Pro Tour Lorwyn Eclipsed here in a chilly Richmond, Virginia. It is icy outside, but nerves of steel in here as the players have been through 3 rounds of draft.
What is
so
our
far.
legendary?
We are in round number 4, which is the first of our constructed. Corey,
What is his name?
what would you be more comfortable with?
For constructed or limited?
Yeah.
Oh, constructed by far. I think my overall limited
DOR
record
and
at
Beseech.
Pro Tour is like maybe sub 40%, for sure sub 50. So I was always much more confident in the standard format, in the constructed format for sure.
Well, the best players here this weekend will be excellent in both of these formats. So we are going to jump into a match now between Shota Yasuoka, one of the game's greatest players, Hall of Famer, versus Carl Serap. It's going to be a Sultai Reanimator list versus 5-color Rhythm. So we've seen these Rhythm decks really pick up popularity here the last little while. Tell us what it is that Carl is looking to do here as he is 1-0.
Yeah, absolutely. So Carl's deck is a Cub deck that has really went...
So 5-color Rhythm. We saw a couple versions of this. I wonder what the 5th color is for.
Next level. It is playing these kind of silver bullet effects like Explosive Prodigy, like Glass Gear Hulk, but it's taken it a step farther, and the Black Splash is Champion of the Weird.
I know.
What?
Yeah, I mean,
Champion of the
very
Weird, bro.
Card, as well as Superior Spider-Man as another very interesting way.
So
to
he just
interact.
took every good
Just
card
two
he could and
incredibly
just threw it in
powerful
one
cards.
deck.
And
That's
when
funny.
you just have the ability to Nature's Rhythm for anything.
If Shota, one of the best Japanese players of all time, is playing Kaido, we should probably play Kaido, right?
I want to give is Carl Serap in a way, kind of started this Cub or Rhythm deck because at the World Championship played that Golgari. Rhythm
See, I
deck
would probably
that,
take Gearhulk here,
played for
or I would take
Spider-Man
Riddler
Infestation,
here.
Played for Nature's Rhythm.
That's a hard
And
choice,
that's kind of
actually.
the first place we saw it.
It was onto something there.
Yeah, it was onto something. To be like,
They can
what
play
if we
Riddler
added
before
Phantom
anything else,
Riddler to this deck
but I guess he's
to make
worried
it even
about
better, and that's kind
more
of, where we see
guaranteed
the
card
current
selection
Cub
over
decks.
the random card.
Deceit being
fair.
deployed there to take a look at the hand of Carl Serap. Shota Yasuoka now has some extra information to work with. A couple Llanowar Elves. We saw Quantum Riddler.
Gearhulk can get like one Soul Guide Lantern as well.
Missed what the other playables were, but
yeah, nice little hand too. But taking the Bright Glass Gearhulk makes a lot of sense because another bit of utility that Carl has access to is one, even in the main deck, Soul Guide Lantern. Being able
He's
to
just going all out.
Gearhulk for a combination of different cards, either Seam Rip or Soul Guide Lantern, as well as Mockingbird.
Mockingbird is so good.
Yes, leads to some really cool stuff.
It's such a sweet.
Like Sota misses land drop, so he needs to play Town Greeter first.
Absolutely atrocious. A Mockingbird just copies the best thing on the other side.
Oh yeah, don't have a Cub?
Hey, you got a land. Look at that.
Not so bad.
Chances are, with 45% of the field registering Cub, you're gonna find one.
Right
45% of the field. Wow.
One of these accelerants, but gotta do what you gotta do.
Hey, just wait until we find a Cub and.
Where are you guys?
Things.
Yep. So here is the big spot. We see some good stuff in the graveyard from Shota. With, mana to cast pretty much anything. Doesn't look like Shota has another land in hand, but this is kind of the scary turn when you're playing against Sultai Reanimators. That 4-drop turn. And, you have Superior Spider-Man now that actually
45%.
with these new
45%?
Yeah.
As if you
is playing a Cub in their deck? Isn't that more than Vivi?
Win Superior Spider-Man
How bad was Vivi winner? Was
Such
Vivi
a
even
sweet
more?
way to
MTG
get them 2 turns
Tour
earlier than you would
Vivi.
otherwise.
Yeah, it's just a good plan B. The plan A is just get Bringer of the Last Gift, living end style of effect the board, but 4-mana Superior Spider-Man that gets both sides of Deceit.
Yeah.
Looks awesome.
These elementals from Lorwyn were such a boon to this deck, as well as Jean-Emmanuel Depras' card, the Formidable Speaker. That card is insanely good.
So good. I went up to JD and I was like, hey, I'm so happy that you're playing 4 of your own card. And he's like, well, on the bright side, it's good. So easy decision. I was like, you would have played it if it was bad, wouldn't you? He's like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, he said it's a lot better than he thought it would be. And, because he was designing that in the back, and he had no idea what was coming out of Lorwyn.
Yeah.
He didn't know that these Sultai Superior Spider-Man decks were going to be as powerful as they were, so hell yeah.
Absolutely.
And I bet it's great in his cube.
Yes. Yeah, that is actually what he said. He's like, I really want a card that's good in cube. He's like, I'm going to be searching up Restoration Angel with this over and over. So.
Oh!
Wow. So this is huge. You get Bright Glass Gearhulk, and then you get to find Soul Guide Lantern.
God, this is such a sweet
So,
line from Carl.
during-
He's like, oh, you put that in my graveyard? Thank you
Sorry,
so much.
you can have fun. So before, when we had Is It Winter as like Cauldron Winter, Is It Cauldron was 41% of the meta. Badger is 45% of the meta. Ban it.
Absolutely.
Ban it.
Carl Serap is low-key one of the best players in the game at the moment. I just want to say, he might not have all the crazy top finishes to back that up, but he's an excellent player.
I mean, our very first event together made the top 4 of the World Championship in 2022. Where Nathan
so do we get a land
got
drop?
Down.
Yeah.
And since then, he's just been the epitome of consistency.
It was kind of funny to see Badger playing Cavero.
Carl is just
I don't know how I feel about that.
That you're going to have a tough time against. Such a smart guy. And
I guess you could copy a Craterhoof Behemoth. That would be funny. If it gets milled.
Nice. So Soul Guide Lantern ready to activate as soon as Carl Serap catches a whiff of a Superior Spider-Man. Shota's stuck on lands here, which is not what we want to see.
Yeah, and when we look at the hand, the Nature's Rhythm wasn't there, but that's the thing is you have 5 draws.
But how does he get out of this?
A Superior Spider-Man, which got Bright Glass Gearhulk to do the Lantern thing we saw. So, the whole deck kind of circles around to itself.
Did you make your graveyard bigger to try to find Spider-Man?
Me of, the Court of Calling style creature combo decks that we've seen in the past.
An attempt at an Overlord of the Bellmark. Impended. It's going to mill 4 and hopefully get something back from the yard.
I like this play. It forces him to crack or just lets him have any card in his graveyard.
If you lantern now, you have to lantern before the cards get flipped over. So whatever Shota would flip, you still.
That is not bad. Harvester can wipe up this board.
It's rough to lantern in response to an Overlord, unless there's a card that's already in the graveyard that's going to kill you.
So, Carl is.
He can take Wistfulness back to get rid of Soul Guide Lantern if he's worried about that.
Play out. What is Shota going to bring back here? He's in a bit of a pickle.
Yep.
Yeah, because I don't think Shota, the Hall of Famer, actually has a 4th land.
No,
Okay, no, did top deck a 4th land.
Oh, he did?
In
Good,
Pottery
okay.
Grave,
Okay,
so
good.
that was huge.
He's going to hold on to that for next turn, probably.
Nice.
And hold up removal. Yep. Seems correct.
Looks like he's still trying to cobble together something. He has an answer to one.
He also could have played Dredger's Insight to find a land guarantee for next turn.
And that's great. I mean, Bitter Triumph, the Bright Glass Gear Hulk here looks solid, but the one card that we saw pretty early on from Carl was still that Quantum Riddler in hand. So when you can just empty your hand and start drawing extra
Hardcast Riddler is not the worst here if his hand is nothing.
Always have more fuel in the tank, especially when you have Nature's Rhythm in the board too.
This is interesting to see both players' sides and still try to think about what you're trying to do.
Never does.
Yeah, I've never done this before. I hope this is okay, guys.
So
I'm just going to geek out all day.
And I mean, this is the reason why these Cub decks are 45% or 40% or so. They're incredibly powerful. They're resilient. They're powerful. They're proactive. They're everything you want in a standard deck.
Yep.
And usually you fold to these kind of 4 mana, destroy your whole board type of Reanimator decks, but this deck just doesn't do that anymore.
Quantum Riddler here for Carl Serap, warps it in.
And now Shota has a tough choice. I think, yeah, Bitter Triumph thing on the Riddler actually here seems just as good because, well, it stops another card just right away on surface value.
Yeah, and also stops the Harmonize cost off of Nature's Rhythm.
Stops the Harmonize, and it just stops it from being
That's a good
warped
play.
back to
So he only gets to draw
like,
one.
Draw 2 cards again, but I mean, this is the classic.
I guess the difference between pro, because I would be more looking for my guaranteed land draw, but I guess being patient is better.
That exchange is
He knew
not good.
he knew about the Riddler.
Yourself immediately, but the card is just so powerful that you have to respect it.
I guess this is why I would have lost that game. I would have done the other play.
Dealt with. Carl will get to draw the 1 card off of it.
I guess he does have the Harmonize in the graveyard, and that's like the bigger deal.
Gene Pollinator.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
That looks like a Bright Glass Gear Hulk to me. I love that there's 2 Bright Glass Gear Hulks in play, but actually
none of them
no
brutal.
Bright Glass Gear Hulk.
Brutal.
This deck is wild.
What a good top
Laughing
deck.
at you? No, I'm laughing.
2 Soul Guide Lanterns.
That's the Mockingbird
That's
flavor
the flavor
text, right?
yeah.
That's incredible flavor.
You're
text.
never
And
going
wow,
to play from your graveyard, it looks like.
Deck. Is that good?
Now Shota needs to get enough lands to just start playing giant creatures to win this game.
Yes is the answer.
Wow.
Man, Shota definitely on the back foot here. It's Carl Serap.
He got rid of his own Riddler. That's smart.
I mean, he's not even doing the
Because
scariest thing at
he
the
could
moment,
Cavero
which is
copy
Cub,
Riddler.
bunch of mana dorks, and then hoof ya.
Look at this heads-up play from Carl. Lantern comes into play, targets his own Riddler, not because there's no targets in Shota's graveyard, but because if Shota goes Superior Spider-Man, and Carl goes to Lantern. Lantern is opponent's only.
So smart.
The Superior Spider-Man from Shota would be able to turn into a Riddler from Carl's graveyard. So
Got a land. Look at that.
Heads-up play there from Carl Serap.
That's sweet.
No, he can hard cast Wistfulness.
I have 16, he has 11.
Okay, 11.
Let's get our life totals checked out there. Blue, green, green, or for wistfulness.
And that looks great. You get to kill a Gear Hulk. You get to do some drawing. And that is great. You know, this is a flying Gear Hulk, so that is a pretty solid, the Mockingbird, kind of tough to keep track of. The Mockingbird is a Llanowar Elf, and we just have the normal Bright Glass Gear Hulk on the ground there for Superior Spider-Man. So
Okay,
the
so he
pressure
killed.
is gone right now.
Well, he did have 2 Mockingbirds on, so the other one ended up in exile over there.
Yeah, that's the Gear Hulk one. The one in play is the Llanowar Elf.
Yes.
So right now
Carl
he
doing
can
that
Nature Rhythm
means it's hoof time.
for
And
hoof.
There it is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, for
6.
8. What are we gonna get?
I don't know.
What 8 drop
Good.
looks good?
Oh, yeah, that guy, that guy.
And there you go.
Oh,
You just
it's
always
6.
have an I win button for 8 mana here.
12, 13,
And that just has
That's 17
way more than
damage.
enough.
Pollinator getting in there as well. Was it 1, 2, 3,
This is the
4,
classic
5, 6?
Gene.
Yeah.
Gene Pollinator for sure.
So +6/+6 across both of them. So 11 and
Yeah, 12, 17, 18 total trample with 5.
Exactly.
toughness.
Yep.
You know, I'm not a mathematician, but that looks like dead. to
That
me.
looks like lethal to me as well.
Nice. And
Seems-
you know what?
seems
that
solid.
all happened without a cub in sight.
Yeah, and no cub in sight. There was some solid interaction from Shota, but the interaction with Bright Glass Gearhulk being able to find Lantern against this Sultai deck.
I wonder what
which
happened in
usually
game
has a
1. I
pretty
wish we could have saw it.
matchup against cub decks. Creature decks, you're going to want that living death style of effect. But man, maybe this evolution of the cub deck is just maybe solves all your matchups. It's going to be fun to watch that.
We'll see how well it does here this weekend in the hands of some of the best players.
If Superior Spider-Man's
like
good,
Boss
just
Rat.
throw it in a
Next
cub
up, we're
deck.
gonna jump
Welcome to the
into
meta.
a match in progress here.
I
Jason
guess
up
I guess
against
it's
Lorenzo
5 color is
Toulouse.
really
Just
easy in
by
this format
mid-range.
because we
Is
have
very, represented here,
artifact
as well
creature.
as Azorius Control, also one of the lesser played archetypes here this weekend. So
because our
let's
land
jump
base
in
is, or
as
like our
we
mana
join
base is really good
Jason
now, right?
up
And then we also have
against
the artifact creature that can filter.
fighting to maintain his winning record.
Ooh, they do have
Yeah,
open
and I was
deck lists.
talking to
Cool.
Arch. Arch Dota is playing Azorius Control as well.
Give us
and
open deck lists,
Arch
please.
was saying, my deck is incredible. It's just the fact of, all right, got to play fast, not
Just
get
Kai
draws,
mid
that
range
kind of thing.
beat Azorius Control round 1?
Jason on the
Whoa.
other side, playing a much more interesting style of control deck. Shiko to get back Gwen Stacy, to have the flip side
okay.
of that. We saw that a
That makes
little
that
bit in
we've
Pro
seen
Tour
this version
not too
before
long ago.
several times.
It was cool, and now this is kind of taking that deck.
But
to
interesting
the
that it won
next
game
level.
1 against this
It
control
looks
deck.
really, really strong. We'll see how it interacts with this. These are 2 decks once again.
Turn
that I think is going to be
1.
my favorite wrinkle of this Pro Tour.
Yeah.
Is they look like 2 anti-cub decks, and you bash them against each other and kind of see how the best anti-cub deck,
Cave,
how it handles against the other anti-cub
Demo
decks.
field, get you. That's sick.
Bet they're both going to have headaches after these matchups whenever the anti-cub decks fight against each other.
Yeah.
Go Spider, the backside of Gwen Stacy.
Ooh, those islands are really pretty.
To bring out
What island is
flying
that?
Vigilant Hasty Friend out of the graveyard is pretty darn good.
Oh, yeah.
Alongside Shiko, which is just a crazy
don't know.
card in and of itself.
Yeah, it creates just a ton of pressure. It's been pretty figured out.
Dude,
I
did
guess
it-
I would say that the Jeskai control deck of, maybe last year where
Negate that. Think he's gonna
Shiko
miss lands?
slash
Oh, that
Red
was a really
Stalker,
good
that was
negate.
kind of
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the thing we were doing. Like,
Hopefully
now
he
to
can
do
get
that
pressure now.
standard, well, your
That his opponent
might
missed
just
the
shoot
land.
with the Crater Hoof, so you can't really tap out to do that as effectively now.
Jason Yi passing the turn
No.
to Lorenzo.
That might be a
We're gonna see
mistake.
a lot of draw go here as the players just get their mana bases established.
I would think so too. Jason's deck,
Look at all those,
yeah.
all those no more lies in hand there.
Hidebinder
Jason's
to
deck
get
is a
pressure.
little
I
more
respect it.
proactive, I would say. But yeah, still a lot of draw go from both players for sure.
Is this an end step to Shauna's Tidebinder?
Yep, just a good old fashioned
Just
3
a good old
mana 3/2.
Yeah.
But that's the thing is when you're playing a control deck versus a deck that has flash creatures,
Yeah.
I generally like the deck that has flash creatures as you just get to set up these really powerful turns. Be like,
You
well,
just can
I'm gonna
pass
play
over and over
this.
again.
You either counter it and I untap and play
like this.
something really busted, or you don't counter it and I don't play that busted thing until I
He can enduring
beat
on
out
his opponent end step.
another counter spell and do it the following turn.
Yeah. This list that Jason submitted, playing Elspeth
Holds.
Storm Savior. We got Ang Swift Savior. So many saviors.
Probably looking for lands. He doesn't hit.
Slayer, excuse me, and Shiko Paragon of the Way.
It's like us
a
playing
bunch of
control,
flash
guys.
Creatures, not Chico, but like Enduring Curiosity, and then just a bunch of ways to remove stuff. I mean, if Voice of Victory hits the board too, like Lorenzo's,
There's a voice.
shut out of the game.
Yeah.
Or, I mean,
It's
there's a
also playing
curiosity.
2 Pyroclasm in the main. That is very, very telling of what deck you are trying to deal with. And
So he
once
only
again,
has one piece of interaction.
the target's always going to be on Cubs. I think that's
Looks
the biggest
like.
question for this Pro Tour is, 1, how do the
How's your Cub
anti-Cub
matchup?
decks play against each other? And 2, is Cub just better than everything else and it doesn't matter? Those are the big questions.
Get lost targeting the Enduring Curiosity. It'll come back as an enchantment.
Oh,
Elspeth?
That was Elspeth off the top for
Yeah?
Jason,
I probably would
so
not want to play that into
that
2 open mana.
resolves. Lorenzo's in a
He's in a world of trouble.
World of hurt, yep. And
So you
Lorenzo
should probably
gets
play
his,
your lands and then
top
play
eights,
around no more
world
lives.
Championship that John Emmanuel Duprat ended up taking down. Where we saw Lexi taking.
Or you can activate Quarry Mountain in a turn.
Activate.
Oh, there's a voice.
Counter spells in hand.
But wow, getting Voice of Victory there off the Quarry Mountain Monastery, that's the perfect start. We see that spell snare.
Gonna get countered at least, but
probably not gonna last long. But that's a card that Jason just got for free off of its land.
Yeah. Quarry Mountain Monastery is such a great way for a lot of decks, especially when it gets to like the mid game and the late game. Refill the hands. You can do it on your opponent's end step.
dude, this Tidebinder is gonna go the distance.
Really kind of does do it.
Let's get
And
down
Jason
to
poses all
business
of the questions that
to
Lorenzo
defeat
has to
the control
answer,
player.
so-
Yep. And Lorenzo's form of the Quarry Mountain Monastery is Fountain Port.
So
Kinda two different cards. but
Lorenzo has a
gotta do little
ton
bit
of
more
counters,
work,
and
say,
I
for
think
the
I would just fire off
Fountain
counters here.
Stock up
I think
now.
that's a bad play.
Jason gets to look at its library and
You
pull
have
some cards
multiple
out that
counter magics in your
perhaps
hand. You need to
get ahead
just need to stop it, right?
Yeah, so
Just
still
fire it off. Don't let your opponent get
has
card
that
selection.
Elspeth available
You would still have
just
other counter spells. I think that was
to,
incorrect.
Fire that off right away.
I think Tashana's Tidebinder is just going to kill Lorenzo.
It's really
TBH.
looking like it. I mean, the thing is, the fact that it's just a 3-2 right now, it's
Yeah.
not just a 3-2 right now because of Enduring Curiosity.
I
don't think that was worth
Drawing
the
a
fish.
card there, that's
Yeah,
really all you
that's-
have to do.
Really good, actually. Yeah.
Personally.
When you're up against a control deck,
But what do I
that's
know? I'm not a
missing
pro.
land drops
Mm-hmm.
and not deploying proactive threats, and you have a creature, you know, an Ophidian style of
Yeah, yeah.
effect when you're dealing damage and you're drawing cards.
Talk up to find some lands. Yep,
Everything
that's
is
a good
on
top deck.
Lorenzo to blink first, and
Yeah.
here's the blink. And now when Lorenzo blinks, Jason gets to untap and just deploy some absolute haymakers.
If he misses land drop,
Probably
then
close
he
to
just
the
gets to
game.
play an Elspeth, and I think the game is over at that
Jason's
point.
hand is pretty gross. I mean,
Looks good.
Shiko there as well.
Lightning Helix.
Lightning Helix. Yeah, that could just go upstairs because, I mean, you know, if you want to kill a fish, sure.
Basically, if Jason has Shiko and one counterspell or one other proactive thing, like
Yeah.
Voice of Victory, land 7 Shiko,
Yeah.
we're done.
Yeah.
The game's over. But if it's just Shiko, Lorenzo has the answer to that.
Even Lorenzo's helping out here.
Yeah.
Taking 2 from the finally found Hallowed Fountain.
Lost to Shauna.
Oh, that is
Well,
a
it's
choice.
Shiko time.
For one.
That felt appropriate.
That did. That really did. Yeah, that was nice.
Chico getting
What's
back
Shiko
Voice of
gonna
Victory.
get, Corey?
I mean,
Seems
well,
really
you know
good.
I was saying Shiko and stock up is not the thing to be doing right now. Well, it's the thing to be doing
right now.
on this turn. It looks really good. But we
Ooh, I
also
like
see
Father,
the
too.
Elspeth that we drew
Yeah,
earlier. Planeswalkers up against Azoria's control that just used their last get loss. Pretty good, believe it or
Yeah.
not.
Oh, that's good.
I think I would go for
Oh,
Elspeth.
that's Aang too.
Ooh,
Jason agrees.
Jason is popping off.
Jason's cooking. Elspeth, Storm Slayer, the sweetest planeswalker released in a little while. Just making so many tokens and pumping the team. Voice of Victory on top of the library there.
Yeah, and now when those tokens
it.
all have the text of draw a card when you connect.
My opponent's under a lot of
Oh, man.
problems.
For
Looking at the
Lorenzo.
hand for Lorenzo, just a bunch of no
Oh,
more lives.
I would untap and play Voice here. Just slam Voice before you do anything
Like
else.
all these defensive measures where
Does nothing.
an established pro like Jason Yee is going to just walk around these counter spells. Like,
Essence Scatter says, no, thank you, Voice of Victory. Jason Yee's not going to be too fussed about that. Plenty more gas in his hand, like Shiko, like the Lightning Helix. Yes, there's a fish on the other side of the battlefield, but
just one fish. Now they do fly, and it looks like Tidebinder.
Tidebinder
is
to
gonna try
stop.
Counter this
Uh-oh.
ability, but
Okay.
that's
Shiko
gonna
time,
open the
baby.
door for Shiko here, or just Aang Swift Savior.
yeah, because Lorenzo's tapped out. So.
Aang the Tashana with it on his top.
So that's going to be
Zero resolves.
3-0 resolves to 5. Lightning Helix.
Is that Lightning Helix to face?
7-8.
Oh,
That
what a
is
good
it.
dude. Jason did
Yee
that
picking
so
up a
well.
Pretty solid victory there to go.
Jason
2-0
did that
up
so
against
well.
Lorenzo Terlizzi, so undefeated Jason's going to be feeling pretty good about that.
Got to be feeling very good. And just having another match end with Lightning Helix, you know, that just feels fitting for the Pro Tour.
That was really good.
That's
That was really good tour. Maybe I should play Just Guy Control to try to be a better player. It's like one day of just playing Just Guy.
Always Spice, yeah.
Just Guy Wednesday. How bad will it be?
The Team Sanctum, you usually don't see them just playing the stock deck. It's like, all right, there's going to be something awesome going on from that team for sure.
Talk about something awesome. It's the news desk that's going to be.
Okay. Hey, Luis Salvato. I'm surprised he's still around. Matt Nass made it. Player of the Year, Ken Yukahiro's undefeated. Maybe we'll see him next round. Nice. Jack Potter? That sounds familiar. I don't know any of these people now. Who are you? Go to as round loss. Who are you people? There's Gabriel at 3-1. We saw him lost last round. Simon Nielsen is 3-1. He is the modern champion. Who else? Eli Cassis, 3-1. Dude, that guy has just been a grinder for years. I'm so impressed that he's still playing. Jody Keith, what a great smile. Andre Strosky, he still plays? Dude, he's older than me. Mason did really well last year. Great one. So there are some names here and a lot of unnames in the top 60. That's pretty cool. We don't see Jim Davis in the top 60. That's sad. He was so excited about this Pro Tour.
To London, UK, May 8th through 10th, and Chiba, Japan, May 29th through the 31st. More details, including.
Ooh, can we qualify for Japan in May? Would that be cool?
Will be live streaming the event on their channels
For Strixhaven?
Broadcast teams and commentary. Need a TLDR? Coverage highlights will be featured.
That would be so cool, right? Guys, I'm just gonna go to Japan for Strixhaven. Who wants to be my sugar daddy? I will do unspeakable things to do that.
Welcome back to coverage of Pro Tour Lorwyn Eclipse, live here from chilly Richmond, Virginia, but the action heating up inside.
Richmond, Virginia. Ugh. Why is there so many people at Richmond, Virginia? I never understand.
Welcome back to the news desk. Marie Bartholdi, Monty DeVuti, and Cedric Phillips hanging out with you in the standard rounds of day number 1 of competition. Now, for the first time, let's reveal our leaderboard and find out who is leading the field here at Pro Tour Lorwyn Eclipse, the first of the season. And we indeed have some big names who have started out the tournament undefeated. Luis Salvato, your Pro Tour Rivals of Ixalan champion in 2018, starting out 4-0. Another Pro
Ash
Tour
made a butt
champion,
fight deck.
also
Nice.
starting out 4-0. That's Matt Nass, your Pro Tour Ether Drift champion last year in 2025.
What does it look like?
How about your Player of the Year for
Playing
2025?
Dorian,
Ken Yukihiro,
Bedor,
currently starting out
Sapling Nursery? That
4-0.
looks sick.
Congratulations on a great start to him. Taking a look now at some more players who are starting out very well indeed. Cedric.
Carl,
That looks like a lot of fun.
Serops, 4-0. Jack Potter.
Whoa, hold on.
Titan Master, 4-0.
Why does Ash always make the cool deck before I can think of a cool deck? I'm just not that good, I guess. Yo, check out this deck, guys.
One right now, Shota. Bonnie, your goat. I go. Your goat.
Can I even play it?
A great start, of course. 3 of the draft. Shota.
Oh yeah, I can play it.
This is a nice little leaderboard that we're shaping.
Abs and Dorian Butts.
Absolutely.
What a great deck name, man.
Standings here. Let's take a look at the teams and how
Look at this deck. Sapling Nursery, Bedor, Green Shell, Doran.
The top 8% performing.
Fortis, you have
after
creature
the
control of
limited
hexproof.
so this is not taking
What a
into
sick
consideration
list.
the one round of
Whoa.
construction that's been played. And at the very top, the bananas with a
Whoa, this list looks sick.
7 win
Wow.
percentage across limited. Of course, only 7 players.
Definitely gonna play this
on
deck.
the team here. So some of the bigger
Thanks, Ash,
teams
for the fun
doing
stuff.
very well, like Handshake Boxfield. Much larger roster at 59.5%. And of course, Baguette Sero Durable making an appearance.
I like
in
how they're
eighth
just
place
called the
there, and a
Italians.
lot of people do consider
What a great
Fernando
team name.
Lacroix one of, if
Who
not
are
the
we?
best limited players
We're the
currently in the
Italians.
world.
Gotta give props to that team name, Cruelest Ultimatum.
Yeah.
Very nice. Well, we're shifting
hate
our
that
gears.
card.
Oh, I
well,
love
Cedric
Mirror
Cedric
Pool.
doesn't like it.
Is
What
the
happened?
the background there. That's
Oh,
cute.
sorry,
I interrupted.
What happened?
That was a lot.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And Seti
Hashtag
P is
rude.
still here,
No.
dude. Seti
Okay, we're
P
shifting
is my
gears
favorite
over into
commentator.
standard
I
here on
love
day one
him.
of competition.
Back in
And we
when I
talked
used to
to
play,
some
he was doing
players
Star City
yesterday
Games
about what they're
commentary.
playing. If you want to look for a deck, here are some deck
Seti
files.
P is so good. Give us Is It. Is It.
I'm here with two-time world champion Seth Manfield. Seth, what are you playing and what does it do?
I am playing the Esper Pixie deck. So you can play some
What?
cheap creatures, enchantments, and artifacts. Then you pick
Esper
them back
Pixie.
up, put them back in your hand, and then you replay them again. So you are able to kind of.
I mean, the
tempo your
audio is
opponent
dog
out.
shit, but
Tell me 3 key cards in your deck.
Expert
So
Pixie.
it's got to be the Pixie itself, the Kaido, which
I
is
guess
the Flip
Grim
Stalker
Bottle will know where to
finisher,
run is really good against the Badger
and
deck.
Boomerang Basics, because that's one of my favorite cards.
What's a good matchup and why?
So a good matchup is the Simic Ouroboros deck.
Yep.
You have so much redundancy with your removal.
Control is probably a
because
terrible
it
matchup for
can
you.
continue to rebuy your removal spells back to your hand and kill off all of their mana dorks.
What's a bad matchup and why?
So I would say the deck doesn't have really polarizing matchups overall, but if I were to pick a deck that I didn't want to play against, it would be the Reanimator deck.
I'm here with Nick Talbot.
Oh, that's
Nick,
fair.
what are you playing and what does it do?
We're playing 5 color elementals. We're going to play a Thunderflock, and we're going to bounce all our opponents' Earthbent lands.
Oh,
to their
let's
hand.
Tell
go.
me 3 key cards in your deck.
You've got Ash.
Oh,
on turn 2,
someone did do
Vezra
it.
on turn 3, and then Thunderflock on turn 4 for the win.
What's a good matchup and why?
Our
Whoa.
control. You're playing for deceit, so you can kind of rip all their data out of their
Whoa.
hand and just attack them for lethal.
Classic
all
Pixie,
your
though,
elementals
is
do
a
something,
decision, but
Even if they get rid of them, they still had an impact.
What's a bad matchup and why?
Graveyard hate is in the board, but Reanimator is still tough. So Sultai Reanimator, their Spider-Man, if they pay 2 blue and 2 black, they can hit your deceit and use it against you. So that's kind of tough.
Nick, good luck this weekend.
Thanks,
Dude.
Cedric. Appreciate it.
dude, the
I'm here with
spice.
John Manuel Duprat, JED. What are you playing this weekend and what does it do?
You're not playing with your card.
Playing Sultai Elementals, which is a deck built around.
You're not playing your
Evoke
card?
Elementals from
You
Lorwyn.
better be playing your card
You
that's
keep
named
them
after you.
into
Okay,
play,
good.
And then you play Thunderflock and bounce everything except your guys and rinse and repeats.
Tell me 3 key cards in your deck.
So Thunderflock is the big card. It's the best one against Badger Morcab. Deceit is the best of the
if
Elementals. And Formidable Speaker, of course.
if JED did not play his own card that he got from winning the World
So
Champions,
some
I
of the
would be
decks are
like,
good matchups, specifically
get out of
like
here.
the classic band
But
card
playing the
deck,
Scam Element,
because they are very bad
Scamamentals
against
list is a
Thunderflock,
choice.
Their lands get bounced.
Two
with the
two
rest.
intimidation tactics in
Once
the
you
main.
start
It
looping,
looks
you
like
can
it
return
also
your
went
speaker,
down.
search for another Thunderflock, and like that's nothing they can
Um,
do to get out of the loop.
Tell me a bad matchup and why.
The classic Reanimator deck is a bad matchup, the Bringer of the Last Gift version.
Let's see.
because it
They
goes
went
over the top of
down
what you
because
do.
the
It
lists were
also
playing
plays
like
the Elementals,
8
so you
to
don't get
10
bounce
versions of
every board,
scamming. So to switch it
and
out
that
for
is just,
tactics and hex seems
more
cool.
grindy than you.
JD, good luck this weekend.
Thank you.
I know I'm talking over them. I'm sorry, guys.
Well, if you do well at the Pro Tour, yesterday Cedric Phillips talked to Daniel Toledo, who took one down in Spain. Cedric, anything to add?
No notes. Interview's great, though.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see if that's true. Let's watch it.
I am here with Daniel Toledo, who won a regional championship in Antwerp with Boros Energy. Tell me more.
Yeah, I like a lot of the Boros Energy build. I
Modern?
played it a lot.
The best deck in
past
Modern.
seasons, and I have a lot of experience with the deck. And I think it's a good deck for this event, so I choose it.
Oh, clearly good. You won. How did that feel?
Yeah, I was very happy with the victory. So it's my first win in a big tournament of Magic, and I play Magic a lot past 15 years. So I'm very happy with this.
Now, this is not your first Pro Tour. You've played in a handful of these. What are your goals this weekend?
Yeah, my goal for this event is re-qualify for the next and for the third product is possible. So I will play the World Championship, cost me my victory on hour. So I like to play
Okay.
the 4 big events for this year.
Well, I look forward
So
to watching your play. Good luck.
Thank you.
there's some sweet lists so far that aren't Badger. I like how they're highlighting non-Badger decks because they know Badger is going to be in the finals or in the top 8.
Thank you. Crushed it. You just passed me so good. Tell you what, I was cooking yesterday. Yeah.
You really were. Let's check out.
What's
who we
the
got
volume,
in
chat?
battle
Is the
here
volume
for
fine?
Round number 5 in the standard rounds here on day 1. Oh, we just heard from him, Daniel
Not gonna believe
Toledo
it.
here. We set this up for you pretty nice on Demure
You're 2-2
Excruciating.
already?
Very cool deck as well. Up against Hongbin Sun, who's playing Bant Airbending. Let's get to meet our players. Daniel Toledo here, 2 regional championship top 8s, including that win at RC.
Hell yeah. Happy sick day. Let's go, brother.
Game in 2012. Tournament
Cheers
goal
to
is
you.
10 match wins to qualify for the next Pro Tour. Let's take a look
It's
at
just
his
water,
run
but
by
it's
round.
fine.
Take a look. A tough start to the tournament with a loss. Nobody likes to get any tournament started off with a loss, but bouncing back with a win and then a loss in that crucial third round. Big difference between being 2-1 versus 1-2 after the limited portion, but able to pick himself up a little bit there by defeating Stephen Brown, who's playing Saltire.
I think if I ever made the Pro Tour, limited would be my worst format. I definitely play too much constructed. I need to practice limited a lot.
Peek at the opponent here. Hongbin Sun started playing the game in 2016. Tournament goal is to advance to day 2 of competition. First Pro Tour here for Hongbin Sun. Top 8'd at Arena Championship 10. There's
Nice.
a look at the players. What about the decks here, Monty? First, we're going to take a look at the round by round for Hongbin Sun.
Let's dive in. Another loss to kick things off.
So this Demir Excruciator is a combo deck with Kaido.
Also seeing Hongbin Sun lose.
It's a little quiet compared to your audio. What do you-
1 and 2 with the potential of going.
I mean, that's the point. I don't want to over... I mean, I want to talk, right? I mean, I can make it louder if you want.
Both players beat Saltire. Yes. That's a little strange. For Hongbin Sun defeating, Marco Del Pivo 2 games to 1.
Spice so far is JED playing Scam Elementals, and
again, 4 wins is the goal. So this is a very, very important round because if you lose this one, things get really, really hairy.
One of the Italian guys is playing the 5-color elementals, and then the world champion Seth Manfield is playing Esper Pixie, which is surprising.
A bunch of players on the scene have brought a deck.
But here we go, the Doomsday card. When it enters, if it was cast, each player exiles all but the bottom 6 cards of their library face down.
Half ago now. This is a Demir-based, almost demon strategy, trying to get Doomsday Excruciator on
I mean,
the
I can turn this up if you guys want.
Well, what's
That's fine.
cool way
Up to you.
do that? Superior Spider-Man. This is not
But when we first started the stream, the audio was the same, so it was hard to like hear voices and stuff.
The World Championship. So the goal is to get Doomsday.
That's Cavero, not Spider-Man.
Your graveyard and then Superior
Fight me.
Spider-Man to put both players' libraries down to 6 cards, and then use a card like Insatiable Avarice, for example, to make your opponent draw cards, or use Restless Reef to mill them and close out the game. The rest of the deck is very much
So
like
Doomsday
the control deck,
into
similar
Avarice
to the Demir
or
control deck that we saw Gavin
Restless
playing
Reef to win the game.
this round. But this deck is more proactive and has access to a powerful new elemental in Deceit. Now on the other side, we are going to take a look at Hongbin Sun's Bant Airbending deck. Now this is a flavor of Badger Mole Cub deck, but this is not a Badger Mole Cub deck in its pure form.
Still a Badger Mole deck. That's why the deck works.
Combo deck. You are trying to assemble Appa Steadfast Guardian, as
Don't lie
well
to
as
me.
Aang Swift Savior and Doc Hourlock. This will essentially enable you to have an infinite air.
That's a good point. I'm surprised no robbery.
While accruing resources using your other cards. Now this is a deck that did exist at the World Championship, but was not overly successful. Since
Yeah, because they
then,
weren't
there
playing
were 2
Web Launch.
massive changes to the deck. The first was the printing of Formidable Speaker, Jean-Emmanuel Duprat's World Championship card. This makes the deck a lot more redundant and consistent by making you able to go tutoring for your targets. The other is the big innovation that we saw recently of interdimensional web watch.
Yep.
This
We need to play
artifact
this deck
has
on stream. We
really
have not played
leveled
this
up
deck yet.
allowing you to not only find resources.
The
but
one reason
also
we haven't
make
played this deck on
mana
stream
tasks
is because
from
Arena times you out when we're trying to
This
combo.
really took the bad to
And some people just like scam you and then will let you time out.
Monty, there is a look at these two decks. It should be a sweet matchup. Well, Tan and Grace had a
And they
chance
didn't
to
have
talk
shocks,
to
yep.
Daniel before this match. Let's
I
find
think
out
the
how
deck is in a very good spot right now.
Hey everyone, I'm joined by Daniel Toledo, who qualified for this Pro Tour by winning a regional championship. Daniel, can you tell me the biggest difference between the regional championship and the Pro Tour?
Yeah, I think this event is the highest level tournament you can play. Here are the best players in the world. And this event has 2 formats, and it's very difficult to prepare this tournament in a short
Wouldn't
time.
Worlds be a higher tournament
Well,
than
Daniel, thanks for the
Pro Tour?
time, and best of luck in your future match.
Thank you.
Well, let's find out what happens. It's
All right.
time for round
Who are
number
we betting
5.
on?
I'm gonna
See,
pass
I
it
want a
on.
Gamba. If more people were on Twitch, we could pull out Gambas to see who would win.
Tour Lorwyn Eclipse Marshall
But I think the
Paul Cheon, and
I
as
think
you
the
said,
infinite combo
big
ban
difference
airbending has a
coming
better
from
chance.
The RC level up to the Pro Tour, you have to qualify you have to practice for 2 different formats in one tournament.
Yeah, absolutely. And as you can see already, we have these players who maybe are much more versed in constructed play because many paths to qualification involve constructed play here.
Yep.
Struggling a little bit in kind of that limited section of the event.
It's
But
really
now,
cool that now
I'm
you
sure
can
they're
qualify
excited.
for the
They
Pro
already
Tour
won
with
their first
limited.
constructed round. Can they go back to back?
That's right.
It hasn't been like that forever, right? You always had to mostly qualify by constructed, and now this year there's more limited pathways, and I think that's really cool.
That is one of the ways you too can find yourself here at the Pro Tour. Hongbin Sun on the other side.
I would be so happy to be at the Pro Tour, even if I went like 0-10. I would be happy to be there for the first time.
For the Pro Tour, you should look
I never
around
really
the
like
tour area
grinded for a
to
Pro
see
Tour
what
before.
suits you best.
You know, like hard practice. Like I would practice kind of casually for a Grand Prix when I went to a few, but like I never really like hard practiced
Yeah,
for a
I
big
mean,
tournament with
it
the
did
goal
win
going
a
to the Pro
world
Tour.
championship.
Maybe that will
So,
change
I
this
mean,
year
the
as I
hands
make
are
more Magic
probably
content for you
big
guys.
as in the past, and I think,
Turn into a
Javier
super
finally
sweaty
convincing
stream,
his team
and a
once
lot of people are
again
not really into
to
that.
sleeve up some Doomsday Excruciators now, perhaps finally.
Maybe I
this
should just
time once
make
again.
more
In a
jokes.
different shell, though, this kind of plays out a lot more like a Demir.
Ooh, look at those
control deck
pretty
with kind of a
swamps.
combo kill finish. Right, you have lots of removal.
Hell
you
yeah.
have sweepers, and then you get Doomsday Excruciator into play. Perhaps utilize, cards like the Restless Reef to just mill out your opponent. In
Daniel has the left side as his opponent and right side
kind of a
him.
good
That's
guys, bad
weird.
guys thing here, right? We've got Demon
Oh, he has a full
Excruciators
foil
versus,
deck?
like, Aang,
Oh, he
like,
blinged out his deck for the tournament.
Firebender.
But can any deck with Badger Mole Cub be considered the good guy?
No, probably
Right?
not by the end of the weekend, but we're early still here.
Yeah.
Requiting
That is
Hex
interesting. I
gonna
didn't know
take
the
down
Marvel event
Llanowar
is like
Elves.
that,
I'll
but it's not a
probably
Pro
be
Tour,
saying
right?
that a
There's
lot
only
over the
3
course
Pro
of the
Tours this
weekend
year.
as well.
So it's just like
Land number 2 here
a
for
middle event.
Daniel and nothing. There's
It's like a
draw,
Magic
and
Spotlight, right?
it's also going to die to Requiting Hex.
Yeah, nice new removal.
Like the
spell
Magic
here
Spotlight for
from Lorwyn Eclipse, Requiting
Strixhaven
Hex,
is in
kind of
Japan.
allowing these
I would love to go.
Demir control decks to kind of come up, as previously the control decks of choice was mostly kind of in the Azorius Jeskai shell.
Paul, do you consider this Demons deck one of the I'm going to go against the Badger Mole Cub lists?
You're gonna like Danielle then. It is a pure foil deck.
Cards that you would
He came ready to
not
play.
Really consider cards that are powerful enough to be a card that you should see in a standard deck. You know, you look at a card like Insatiable Avarice, you're like, oh, that's just not something that you're gonna see. It makes sense in this deck, but
Ooh, foil Harvester of
same time,
Misery. Let's
I feel
go.
like this deck is probably, you're playing a deck with Harvester of Miseries, Requiting Hexes. You just want to kill any mana.
We drew
creature
another
that enters the
land. That's
battlefield
unfortunate.
And then get your combo going. The issue, though, is Daniel's just drawn a bunch of removal, but doesn't have any way to kind of get the card flow going.
I
or
love how everyone has now
Yeah,
cut
he's done a good
lands
job with that first part,
for
but,
multiversal
looks
passage.
like
I think
this
that's really
guy
cool.
just the bitter triumph.
Everyone's just cutting basics, and it just shows like a symbol.
Bant airbending deck just has
That's so smart.
lots of ways to get additional resources. We're talking about a deck with
Sir,
4
you have
copies
too
of
much money. You should
Interdimensional
spend it on me.
Watch, which is a way to get advantage. You have, of course, the 1 copy of Quantum Riddler, which is a great way to get card advantage. You can search it out with, of course, JED's World Championship card there, which is also quite
Oh,
nice.
Daniel
So
needs to
you can't
find
just
something
kind
to
of
do here.
outgrind this deck using 1-for-1 removal. I think the play here, or the plan, is to slow things down.
Oh, he drew another land. I cursed him.
And then find that Excruciator.
And you can see right now, Things starting to go that direction, although a Harvester of Mystery, not too bad here off the top for Daniel.
It's a clock.
That is going to reset that land and give him a nice big 5-4 menace.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this Harvester can go all the way, but that is currently Daniel's game plan.
Right.
Hey,
But
so
like
am I,
you said,
Tobias.
tough
We
when you
we
go
are
1 for
anti.
1, 1
We're
for 1,
team
1 for 1,
anti-Cub.
and then you see
I was
Conor
thinking of
McGregor
making
hit
my
the battlefield.
thumbnail
Not
of the
really
watch
feeling
party
good.
just
That
like
is not a good
anti-Cub,
sign.
just like pretend I'm holding like a communist
Interdimensional
flag,
web
but it's just a
watch.
cub with an X through it.
Okay.
He's got those Raven draws, dude. Don't do me like that.
Garden doesn't have the mana to play the Aang just yet, but you do get to make your.
You're not wrong,
land
but
drop
don't do
for
me
the
like
turn.
that.
And that goes until your end of your next turn, right?
Right.
Okay. Good hit here for 5 from Daniel.
He drew
What
another
did you
land,
have
it
to
looked
follow
like.
up
Yeah,
with?
he did.
So far,
Anything.
nothing.
Has a removal spell in the Bitter Triumph, so that is a way to deal with Aang at the
11,
crossroads.
11, sure. Yep.
So with the
Anti
interdimensional
is
web
it?
watch,
What?
and playing at the crossroads and still have
Anti-lessons, you mean?
available.
Can I turn up the stream? Sure.
Also has the ability, if you want to kind of slow things down, you do have a couple of ways to
Make sure that's all the way up, and we'll turn up the stream.
Just to look, if I'm gonna
All right, let me know if
try
that's
to
better.
put together a board that has a bunch of creatures.
You're
with
anti-solitaire?
More than 2 toughness. You
I'm
can still
anti
get that
both.
going, just so you just don't get run over by this card.
I'm anti both. Let me know if the sound is better, guys. One thing I'm really
You heard
upset
him.
about,
Yep.
Airburner
or not
Ascension
upset
does
about,
give
I
you
think
that
it's really
trigger when
dumb
you
that
need
the
to be, so
first round when
he's
it
gonna
had
use
Seth
it on
Man,
a
or the
Harvester.
first matchup with
Now
Is
it
It
will
Lessons,
cost
they were already
2
call
mana
it
to cast
Ancestral Recall.
from the Airbend zone.
And then Grand, if she was online, they're calling it Senior Discount, and I think that's fucking funny.
It's time to play Aang at the crossroads, most likely.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome, Major.
All right.
It's a big
Thank you for the
turn
feedback.
there for Hongbin Sun.
Yeah. I see a Badger Mole Cub.
There's an Appa.
And you can get a creature with
Here we go.
Mana value 4, yeah.
Oh, and he hit Appa.
Oh, Appa Steadfast Guardian.
He sure did.
I'm pro balance
Okay.
formats and proper testing.
So now
Yeah.
you can
Trigger on the staff.
If it wasn't a 3-year format, we wouldn't have Bringer. So Kavera wouldn't be that
still
unbalanced.
airbend the interdimensional
But we would
web
still
watch
have
here if
Badger.
you'd like.
It enters and triggers Ascension. Okay, die.
So Sun just making sure
think
that
about
the
Yeah.
I'm going to
Ascension picks
target.
up its counters.
You can target the web watch.
And especially because
cast it
they
again for
midway
2 mana.
through they changed it from a 2-year format to a 3-year format.
So
So
again, I
I
mean,
bet
this
you
is
some of their
kind of
testing
it's
wasn't
early,
ready
it's
for a 3-year
really
format.
hard
Yeah, you're
to
not one
grind
for
through
one
this
in your
deck.
way out of
Yeah.
this.
That being said, I think the whole goal of this Dimir deck is not to just kind of play this control.
draws
game
like
where I'm just
Raven.
trying to
Let's
grind you out
go.
of all of your cards. It's survival and find Excruciator or Superior Spider-Man and get that Excruciator into play. But right now, Daniel doesn't have that, so he's just on the Harvester plan.
He can just recast a Harvester of Mystery. It won't actually kill anything this time. And he's got to hit with it 2 times plus to get the job done. That seems unlikely.
Yeah, and he's got Hongbin's going to be able to play this interdimensional web watch for 2 mana, draw 2 more cards. Has an Aang Swift Savior available to cast as well.
And I create a.
I believe that was the initial case, but it's hard to combat that statement, America, when we have 7 sets a year now. If it was still the old block rotation of 3 course, like 3 block sets and a core set, I think that would be fine. But now we have 7 sets this year, and that's it's just greed. It's just greed.
4, which is critical here.
And there's way less time to test if they were just pumping out set after set after set, right?
Get an extra trigger here.
VV Calden would not have been legal if it wasn't a 3-year
Card
rotation.
draw, card advantage engines are very much online here for Hongbin.
No, it would have been. It would
and I
have.
think
It would have been
Hongbin
in
has
rotation until
assembled
right now.
the combo. I
It
don't
would
know
have.
that
It would
he's
have
got the
rotated
mana
out with
here,
Lorwyn.
but he's got
So we
Doc
still would have
Hour
had
Lock,
VV
just
Cauldron.
Up to 4, and it doesn't matter.
It just would have gone away.
Right, there is no.
So
But VV was still a problem.
go to combat.
VV would definitely find other tools within the next 2 years, right?
Appa's going to chip in.
And Hongbin does have Aang Swift Savior, so he's kind of got that.
I'm thinking about it.
The 3-card
But
combo.
right now we
going
wouldn't have
here.
Bringer
Once
in
he
the
does, he
format
can
if it was
basically
still if it was a
generate
2-year
infinite
format.
ally tokens.
So Kavera
That's,
would
of course,
just
going to
make
be
it
extremely
into the
difficult
format with
now.
elementals, and I think
Can
that
he
would be
do that at
fine.
instant speed?
I think
Right,
Kavera
he
elementals
doesn't
is
have the
way
ability to
better than
cast the Aang
having
just yet.
living
But
end
when
in
he
standard.
Once he does,
Can he
yes.
For 4 mana.
He can just Yeah, and especially when you also have Aang at the crossroads going, you can kind of sift through your entire deck, and at some point, basically, you can get multiple copies of Aang Swift Savior all.
Can we make
in
a
the
drinking
airbend
game out of
zone,
today?
making it almost
Just like every
impossible for your
time
opponent to come back
someone
from
says
that
Badger
spot,
Mole, you take a
because
drink.
You're going to have basically the ability to counter 3 spells.
3, 4.
So he flickered.
Absolutely,
Appa on
America.
end
I agree with that
step and
statement.
Airbent
So this is when
his board.
Danielle gets behind.
Except for the 2 allies and, of course, Appa.
And he's doing this
Because
because
he's one card short of
aware
combo.
a sweeper in Daniel's deck, right? You do have deadly cover up. So he goes, look, I have the pieces to combo off next turn. So everything
Fair,
is just going to be
Grixis?
exiled. And next turn, I will have
Wasn't
the
that just
ability
the
to kind of
elemental
lock
deck?
this game
That
down.
elemental with Cavero?
Daniel drew Superior Spider-Man for the turn, but
There's
Take it
is there
back.
anything. There's Aang at the crossroads in the graveyard.
There's another Harvester there too, but
yeah.
But he doesn't have any of the big things that he's trying to bring back with this list. His deck has really provided him with like a bunch of spot removal and a couple of Harvesters so far.
Yeah.
So he's going to trade off for Appa.
I guess because
and
he
his
has
ally
Aang
token.
and Doc, it doesn't matter
Of course, he
anymore.
got triple blocked there.
But I don't know. Does Daniel even have a creature he can hit off of Aang at the crossroads? He does copy it.
My turn. Untap. Draw a card.
Well, he passed the
Play
turn
the
back.
very
So he
strong
needs
exile.
It's your own. Okay.
And I spent green and blue, cast Doc.
Works.
And I cast
Class Doc.
this one for free.
Now everything is free with Doc Hourlock in play.
Now you kind of just go off.
Badger Cub. Little spice there of one of Bovine Intervention.
And one of
I
Arden in
think.
it? Ooh, I want to try Arden with elementals.
Yeah, that is not a card you typically see.
That's probably something we'll
in the
look
main
at
or
after the
sideboard,
banning in a
but
week.
Hungbin playing.
Let's be
a copy
to
of
be fair.
Swords to Cowshares.
Yes, you can.
I don't.
call it that.
I had someone in Discord who's new to Discord really asking me to play Cavero, and no offense, I don't want to play Cavero until after the bannings. We know how that format looks. We played it on stream a few times.
Just found Appa here.
We already got our
That into
spoonful of
play,
Badger Mole.
and with the
We
Aang,
played
that
Badger Mole
would
for
be
like
the-
6 hours this
essentially
week.
the combo.
That's a video that actually came out today on YouTube.
There's
Go
opposite
put some like
Starry.
thumbs up on that video for me, please. That would be
Just
really
down for
kind.
the trigger. I float 2 mana. I float 1.
We're almost to 1,000 subs on YouTube. You guys are fucking fantastic.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
I float 1 green mana and 1 white mana.
Green and black. Green and?
Green and white.
Green and white. Okay.
No need for black mana.
Okay.
I think the question at this point is just
And I
how much
exile
more can
these two
Daniel
into the
take, right?
airbend
He's
zone.
just going to have to watch Hongman just get
And-
all this value. And
Right.
at some point, jealousy
cast
takes
Game of
over.
Thrones.
Or
Yeah. Yeah, and Hongman playing very carefully here, knowing that he basically has this game locked down and just needs to make sure he sequences everything perfectly because he doesn't know what the last card is in Daniel's
Formidable
hand.
speaker into the battlefield.
Now he just needs to find Aang, and the game is over.
Now you can use that speaker to find whatever missing piece you might
And
need.
he gets the speaker trigger.
And search for a card. Like this
Got a
card,
discard.
Now this deck
function.
also has the
Okay.
ability to
And now this
you
game is over.
kill you in your on the turn that you're going off as well. The way that works is you get a Badger Mole Cub into play, and you basically, once you kind of have this loop going, you infinitely flicker your Badger Mole Cub, making an arbitrarily large land
You make
that can
100,
actually
100, kill you?
and just kill your opponent that way as well.
I miss some like ally triggers.
I miss some ally triggers.
The N is in hand, and I miss some ally triggers. But
He's like,
Oh, because Appa's on the battlefield?
I think I
right.
missed 1 ally.
He could have made some ally tokens, but
No, not 1 ox, 1 ally. And I cast this for free. Get another ally.
I think you are on time to put this here.
Okay, I cast this to put another
Okay,
ally.
okay.
So he did actually miss
missed the
one.
trigger. He's
Didn't
saying
get
he missed
it,
the
but
trigger. Yeah.
Okay, so now
I
he has
have,
the loop.
Like, these 2 floating. So I cast Badger Mole Cup. I cast a Badger Mole Cup. Targeting
With the mana.
that was the 2 mana floating.
Right. And now with the
and
ability to Aang the Appa,
I
you can basically
another, like, ally
Aang the
trigger.
Appa, play the Appa, Appa the Aang, They just go back and forth, and then you can flicker as many number of things as you want in play, as long as your Doc Hourlock survives. And clearly at this point,
Yes.
Daniel does not have a way to kill the Doc Hourlock.
He's not waiting for just the right moment as it has passed.
So,
right.
Nope, don't tap your earth. Don't tap your land.
Probably this will prompt the
Do you have
concession.
any response?
Anything in response,
Daniel's like,
says, do your thing.
No concession.
And red zone. So in this case, that I could like go infinite with Appa and Sweet Spear. Every time I could blink the Badgermore Cup, I could get infinite large of the token.
This is
Make
called
infinite one
demonstrating
once.
a loop.
Yes.
Yep, there it
He has
is.
demonstrated
And you
it
cannot
well,
do that
and
in
Daniel
Magic
says,
Arena because you get timed out.
You're good. And that is going to be game number 1, going to Hong
And a
Kong
lot of
Sun,
people will
who
just let you play it out
really
in timeout
worked his way
instead of
through a
concede.
lot of
That's why
early
doing that
removal,
on Magic
but
Arena sucks.
Not enough pressure of any real sort there
Right.
from Daniel. I mean, he did get a Harvester down for a hit, but it just wasn't quite enough.
Magic Online is a little
When
better
you
doing
compare
infinite
kind of
combos,
the
which is
Band
nice.
Airbending deck to perhaps the Simic Rhythm decks. The Simic Rhythm decks play many more mana creatures, and you know it does have cards like the Quantum Riddler, but I do feel like there's a lot more staying power when you are looking at a deck like the Band Airbending deck, just because you know Aang at the Crossroads, Interdimensional Watch. There's just so many ways to get value with this deck.
You see Deceit here on turn 2.
Yeah, great
double black.
Great addition in this Dimir, great card rather in this Dimir Excruciator deck, because you can use this as hand disruption, and then if you tap properly on turn 4, you play Superior Spider-Man with blue, black. All of a sudden, you can bounce something and take something out of their hand, and that's kind of these elementals have just made such a big impact in the standard environment, allowing for even a deck like this to exist. Because before, if you only have the Excruciator as something to play off the Superior Spider-Man, probably not good enough. But you add the Seed and the Harvester of Misery to the mix, now you have enough.
And it's a nice setup too, right? Turn 2, you can do this to clear the way. Turn 3, do something. Then turn 4, if you find that Spider-Man, you get it all.
And he kind of has everything
and
here.
There's something in the middle.
Hey, there's a foil stock up.
Perfect.
Yeah, and can find some
Buff.
interaction here. Can play a Spider-Man.
Buff, you have a new best friend.
Well.
Get it.
Looks like he's picked up a pair of Shoot the Sheriff here.
So tons of interaction.
Dude, playing with those sleeves is such a flex.
Clock with that Deceit,
But it doesn't have
potentially,
Lorwyn
and
on the
card
Pro
draw-
Tour
additional
sleeves.
card
That's
draw
a
with
mistake.
the Winter Night Stories in hand.
You also like to see the Deceit taking away the bovine intervention there, just showing it its due respect.
Hungbin's like, I made the right choice.
Yeah.
Put this in my deck.
Yeah.
So the most mana efficient play here would be to just run out something like Formidable Speaker. But if you're concerned about Superior Spider-Man, perhaps it's better to just leave up Swift Savior.
Don't need to play right into it. There's Winter Night Stories
And
now for Dan.
Hong's just happy to target anything with this card.
Right.
So.
Okay, so
That's smart.
Swift
Playing
Savior's
that
gonna
instead
get
of
airbag
Cavero.
The Winter Night Stories
Because he still has Deceit in the graveyard and he want to get full value off that.
Yeah, so now there's a Formidable Speaker. You do have the ability to go fetch an Appa, and then you would have kind of the combo intact, but you can't really think your combo is going to actually resolve or work, given the fact that Daniel hasn't used the removal spell yet and just cast a stock up. Doc Hourlock, very unlikely to live.
Yep.
So if you want to take a different approach then, I could also see potentially just fetching out Aang at the Crossroads, right? You just play that card and you're just guaranteed to get value.
Yep.
Formidable Speaker has made a big impact.
Yeah, it's
I think the only right version of stock up is SOS special guest version. I don't know that one. I think the only one is going to be in Strixhaven bonus set where you have that new Japanese version.
Maybe a cool card
That's so
for
pretty.
perhaps other formats. Maybe it'd be a cool card in Cube, but no, I was completely wrong. This has made a huge impact in Standard. And does go for Aang at the Crossroads.
Yeah, Hongbin knows, just like in the first game, that he can more or less just play a value-based strategy here. And if the combo comes together, which it happened to do good, but realistically, he was way ahead in that game anyway.
Right. Wow, that was a great draw. Intimidation tactics, so you can cleanly get the Aang at the crossroads out of Hongbin's hand. And then Hongbin's basically kind of out of gas here. You can get the Aang at the crossroads out of the hand, or exile it rather, and then you can play the Superior Spider-Man, copy Deceit, you know, and perhaps bounce and get rid of the Aang as well.
Why would you want to give them egg back? That's a bad decision.
Wow, intimidation tactics doing work here for Daniel. There goes Aang exiled.
Yeah, the other option is, of course, just firing off a bunch of removal.
2 blue, 2 black.
Right.
It becomes a copy of Deceit, and you can take that.
I guess
or
you can
Doc
take it
if
from
you're
hand if-
somehow really worried about the combo, although I guess you're getting a piece either way.
Right, so now you have a 4/4 here.
I guess that
cleanly
works.
Getting rid of
That's
the
a better
Aang.
play.
Hongbin has some rebuilding to do.
That was a nice turn for Daniel.
Yeah.
But now what?
Just a Doc Hour
And
lock.
he drew another one for the turn too,
Right.
Paul. So redundant copy there. Maybe he'll be glad he has it later, but right now it's not doing much.
That was
There's an Avarice.
Insatiable Avarice.
It was.
Is it sorcery? Yeah, it is.
Do you? I mean, you're at 18. You could just go for the. You could pay full price.
Oh, just do it all?
Yeah, I mean, just why don't you just? You can just draw 3 cards if you like here. And
Oh, that's the
Daniel
best
does
case scenario
have
for you.
The shoot to sheriff.
I mean, he's just going to do the limited you
Right.
double block, I remove your
Yeah.
creature thing. So he gets 2 for 1 out of that combo, or excuse me, that combat.
Right.
The airbended. Yeah, that's a really good turn for him.
This out instead and just reevaluate Winter Night Stories. Another Deceit.
We found the combo
Like keeping
piece.
that one in hand.
You can see why these decks that have a reanimator theme like Winter Night Stories.
And there
Ooh,
is the
there's the
used-
Excruciator.
There's the can you imagine if you just play that thing
Next turn,
Hongbin,
just
it's,
cast
go-
it?
it's gonna be a hard like it's very likely that Hongbin will just not have the combo pieces to even be able to go off here.
There's Deceit going into the graveyard. Land number 6 on the battlefield here for Daniel. He passes a turn back to Hongbin, but he just doesn't have anything going on, so he's going to attack with the elf.
It does not. I mean, this is just completely different game here. Daniel's the one that has the huge advantage.
Yeah,
in
when
terms of
Daniel
resources.
has spot removal.
And just
And doesn't
in case,
flood.
he's going to go ahead and use Shoot the Sheriff to finish off Doc Arlock, and it looks like we're going to see the demon here.
It's time. It's Excruciator time.
16, yes.
Slam it.
Boom! 6 black mana, no bigs.
All right, yeah, we're going to all have to read this one together.
But the bottom 6 outfield library face down. So it means that we just have the
Bottom
1,
6.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And then the rest are exiled face down.
That's right. And
They
there-
saved us the time of, hey, let's see
Yeah.
what you sideboarded in.
And there is a Restless Reef in play. That's
It's
milling
face down,
4
you can't look at
cards.
it.
And if you play a land, you can Insatiable Avarice target Hongbin, and Daniel can actually win next turn.
Just mill you, make you draw the rest of your library and call it a game. Speaking of calling it a game, that's what Hong
Can't
Kong
combo
Suns
with
did.
6
So
cards,
that means that we're
buddy.
going to get a game 3 decider with both players getting to kind
What
of
a
do
silly
their
deck.
thing
What a silly
in
deck.
games 1 and then games 2 respectively. Ooh, Torpor Orb there for Daniel, although the rest of the hand looks pretty suspect.
Yeah, but
Although requiting Hex right now is nice.
yeah, Torpor Orb, though, really good job at kind of basically preventing the combo from even happening, right? Because this entire deck relies on enter the battlefield triggers.
Right.
So, was there a shock for this, or? Okay, I didn't see the writing up here. I was looking down here.
Just making sure the life totals are right.
But of course, with a creature combo deck, even with a Torpor Orb in play,
You can still
you
just
can
cast?
still just beat down. That is still an option.
4 or 5 flying, 3 5 3
Yeah, I mean,
4
it-
flying.
Yeah,
you know,
it's not
like
the
it adds
best,
up.
but it's something.
18.
Bramble Familiar choosing to just attack. Maybe it doesn't have anything else to do
It's
this
time
turn.
for a 2/4 Formidable Speaker here. No, it's a Doc Hourlock. Okay.
2 3 instead.
Yeah, all right, all right.
It's all just power and toughness.
Yeah, it would be funny. It's, just playing a Superior Spider-Man as a 4/4 might just be good enough, right? Just kind of keep things at bay.
You can go.
Daniel is going to play a Watery Grave tapped and then pass the turn back with Requiting Hex on upkeep.
And I love this. Killing the Bramble Familiar recognizes that ending at the crossroads is something that Hongbin can play next turn, which is just a 3/3 flyer, which is kind of annoying to deal with. So at this point, you don't really care about the Dock Hourlock, given that you have the Torpor Orb in play.
Discard this. Return this to my hand.
Wait. Okay. Okay.
Whoops.
Sure. Yeah?
I mean, that's a big speed bump, but
right.
Couldn't he have just main phased it?
He should have just main phased it. That is not an effect that you see happen very often. People fighting for the Bramble Familiar.
So either Daniel is okay with that transaction. It does cost a lot.
A
right?
Torpor Orb
basically a
signed
turn and a
foiled
card.
is so pretty.
Or he missed it. And would prefer for the familiar to just be gone. I don't know which one.
4/4.
Yeah, you can copy the Llanowar Elf and make it turn into a mana
copy.
creature.
And it also exiles it for whatever that's worth.
So now
It has no
it's
EP.
we have
It
a
has no
4/4
ETB
Llanowar
trigger
Elf.
because of Torpor Orb, so you
Calling
don't
everything
get
here.
Speaker.
Set up the stage. Daniel needs to just get to 6
It might
mana
still
here
be
to
better
get
get
that
Speaker in case
Excruciator
there's
on the
some
way.
kind of graveyard. Anything in the long run?
Torpor Orb going to be good enough?
I don't know. Elf beatdown is elf beatdown.
Or is Hongbin going to find enough just raw creature power and toughness?
There's that Doomsday again.
I mean, it's looked super impressive here, right? It prevented the Formidable Speaker from getting anything. There's an Aang at the
Naming
crossroads in Hongbin's hand.
Ella, Cavern of Souls.
He wants to name allies, most likely.
There's a 3/3.
5 mana, 3/3 flyer. Feels like
Let's
we're playing
go.
limited magic.
I kind of like it. We're back to basics here.
I mean, Formidable Speaker would be exiled because you copy on cast, not when it enters the
All
battlefield.
right, and then Daniel's got a removal spell and an Excruciator.
Oh, take 3.
So Bitter Triumph will take down the Aang.
Yeah, you're going to take 3 damage from it anyways.
Right.
You do need the last 2 cards in your hand.
And Superior Spider-Man chipping away. Those are big chunks of
Yeah.
life.
It's the biggest creature on the
Doc's going to
battlefield here.
attack. This is kind
I guess it doesn't really matter in this game.
Yeah, well, now we're going to see a 6. Oh, and there's also a Deceit, but that would just be... Okay, it's
There we go.
Excruciator time.
On
It's
curve.
just huge.
No trigger ability, right?
Just a 6/6.
Hey,
It's
who
actually
needs a
just
trigger?
huge, yeah.
6 mana, 6/6. There is nothing in Hongbin's
And it
deck
has
bigger
flying
than
still.
the Excruciator.
At beginning of
Yeah.
upkeep,
By
draw
the
a
way,
card.
though,
Really relevant.
No enter the battlefield effect. You still draw 2 cards a turn.
Oh,
Right? It's still a great
nice.
card on this board. Now you're just playing Dimir control because Torpor Orb has kind of effectively shut off everything else that Hongbin's deck can muster up.
Maybe it's Dimir aggro.
Dimir midrange?
Yeah. Now that Torpor Orb only counts for creatures, so artifacts still get to trigger.
Yeah, and then you can cast cards here still. Does Hongbin even have a way to... Oh, the
Seam Rip gets rid of Torpor Orb.
Right.
Right? That would be
That's a start.
an out here to the Torpor Orb.
It does kill artifacts as well and turn them into cows.
Yeah. There's also multiple Seam Rips in the sideboard, but that's a really awkward card to board in against a deck that has basically no other targets.
Right.
Vivian
Also, I
Reed.
mean, if
There's a
Hongbin
chance.
were to find it, lethal's coming up very quickly here.
Yeah, I think one of Hongbin's best draws would be, I do see a singular copy of Vivian Reed in the sideboard. That kills flyers, deals with the Torpor Orb, gets you value.
Make a decision. Sure. So I made one.
Oh, he did hit
I
a Seam
made,
Rip.
Okay. I made 2 white.
Yeah.
2 white cast Seam Rip.
Seam Rip on the Torpor Orb. Okay, and then now you can Aang the Doomsday Excruciator, I suppose. But then
Why are you doing it on your turn, though?
plays it,
That's a
you'll be
mistake.
able to exile all the cards.
He'll do the combo, or maybe combos.
Right, he should have just used his land for blue,
Yeah,
and then
given
he
that
could
they're
have...
at such
I have a
low
white,
life total.
white floating.
Yeah, he didn't need to shock this in.
I have a white floating.
Sun has
so
a
I'm
white
fine.
floating.
Yes.
Yeah, just got to be very mindful. This is a super
Cast
important
from-
turn.
And tap this and cast N on the.
I guess they're doing all in one turn?
Yep. Because
Okay,
Dark Hour
that makes
reduces
sense.
the casting cost by 2.
Because I have
So it costs
just
blue and a white.
Just reduce 1, so I have
Right.
to like putting in the airband zone.
So now you can cast Fetch Quest off the Bramble Familiar for free.
That makes sense. Okay, I understand what he's doing now.
I have one white remaining, and this is for blue. So this because the dock reduce the cost, so it only costs blue and white.
For these two.
Exactly.
I would waste these two for paying this, so all of
Okay,
this
smart.
are good.
So he is now tapped out with Fetch Quest available on Bramble
You need
Familiar.
the blue to cast this one. I'm missing.
Yeah, the blue
something.
came from the.
I cast and the Swiss Spear, targeting my Bramble.
Yeah,
Familiar.
but I asking about the mana.
I have the mana. It's only cost 2, a white and.
Yeah. But
He wants
you
to know
need
where
2
the
for
blue
this
came
and 2 for
The
this
blue
one.
from the
Island.
multiversal passage,
I
and
have
then the
like
white
before,
from
like, I have like
the
slime mana,
right.
one for
interdimensional.
this,
And the
two
other
for
white
this,
went
two
for the
this.
Seamer.
That's right.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah, it
Smart
works.
play.
He just wanted to make sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
The island's tapped.
Yeah.
All right, this Fetch Quest.
All right.
And I cast
Fetch
the
Quest.
Fetch Quest.
Yeah.
What do we hit? Okay.
Mill 7 cards and put a
Oh,
creature,
he
enchantment,
hit
or land.
Appa.
Game's not
On
over.
the battlefield?
He hit Appa onto the battlefield. Oh my goodness, that is
Wait, is
the
that the
last
combo?
piece that you need. So now you can Appa the Aang,
No.
play the Aang, and you can now make an
and,
infinite number of tokens.
So
Does
I
that
cast
do
Weapon
what he
for
needs
free.
to do here, though?
Ally. I need one ally. Thank you.
And he can also play the Web Watch, so now he can draw basically his entire deck.
Okay, so that should do
Right.
Because I mean, he is still facing a lethal flyer here, right? Like if it was just Appa and Appa died or something like that.
Right.
But if he can do his whole deck, then he can
Wow.
get a bunch of flyers.
What a find here. I mean, it looked like Hanbin was just going to die to this Excruciator on the final turn using every single last bit of mana.
And mana reduction effects.
Right, the reduction
everything.
effects. And now it's just like, oh, by the way, you thought I was going to die next turn? You die.
You die now. And also, by the way, that seam rip, not only did he find it, but it's in his library.
Right.
Like you said, that's a tough one to
He hit Seam Rip and Aang off of the interdimensional Web Watch. That's unbelievable. He needed both.
And then he also needed to hit Appa.
Oh, and you know what it all comes back down to,
What's
Marshall?
that?
The Requiting Hex on turn 3.
It's targeting your.
It could have killed the Bramble Familiar, remember?
Right.
And Hanbin got it back.
That's
that
so crazy.
Bramble Familiar is going to win Hanbin this game.
Wow.
So that I could bounce like both of your creatures are in the event zone.
Yep.
And you have extra mana in each loop
Or
do it?
So
with the ally.
With the, well, I have
yeah,
infinite allies, so I could have allies do that to put both these into
Okay.
Daniel's
And
like,
I have, like,
seriously? How
Did I
did
just lose?
one turn happen where this all fell apart?
And I could like right now.
I mean, that
I have,
is
like,
just an
N
absolutely
and
miraculous.
Right now he has
So
infinite
now I
allies.
start to bounce.
Unbelievable.
Not just one.
And he can go through his entire
He
deck
needed
now.
both and all of the mana from it.
I think these are not just here is the exile zone. Is that okay?
Yeah, now we're just trying to
And
shortcut.
Toledo's just basically saying, okay, well,
How are you going to kill me?
make
this
sure
turn?
that I actually die this turn and
Right.
don't.
Okay. I could generate infinite mana for the exile zone.
So every time you do it, you do two.
Yes.
Okay, I could like put
Just to let you know,
Even into
I got
play.
infinite tokens, I got infinite mana, and I can draw my deck.
play.
There's the Vivian Reed.
Just randomly discard.
This is unbelievable.
This is incredible.
Oh, this is.
I just cannot believe the
this is
House
so
of
easy.
Cards
I made it wrong.
situation that we saw. I mean, Daniel
Okay,
kind of
so
had him
now
locked up.
that
Yeah, I mean, we went from a spot where Hanbin was playing 5 mana 3/3 do nothings
Right.
to this.
To this. Thanks to interdimensional Web Watch.
This Appa is in play.
Yeah, so he has
All
infinite
of
1/1s.
These cards into the.
Hanbin now has
zone,
two
and
Appas in
feel like
exile,
Hanbin's
two
playing
Aangs in
this
exile,
a
and an
little
Aven Interrupter. This game is over.
In the event zone. Is that okay?
This game is over because he can never cast a spell for the rest of the game.
Yeah, 1 billion ally tokens.
He made 1 billion.
1 billion.
Solid number.
Go.
And then he says, go. So he's not able to finish the game right now,
Yep.
but it is enough to
You
get
could not
the
do that on
job
Arena.
done. And an incredible finish.
What a perfect
from
turn.
Hanbin's son. chaining
I did not see the
together
vision.
exactly what he needed
But he
to
did.
go infinite. What a win.
What an
That was great.
entertaining match that was, right? And that game 3
That
just
was
kind of had
fantastic right there.
everything, right? We saw the sideboard come matter. Daniel probably thinking about that turn where he basically waited till Hongbin's turn to kill the Bramble Familiar.
Yeah,
I
keeping
mean, to be
Bramble
honest,
Familiar
I
around
didn't
was
even
the
know
answer.
that
That's
ability,
insane. He
that
needed
card
the
had that
perfect
ability, right?
draw
It's already
of
got a
finding
ton of
Steam
work.
Rip.
It's like, I'll just wait, I'll just kill the creature.
Having a
on return.
wow.
That fetch quest.
That was
won
the
Hongbin
perfect.
the
You
game.
play for your
I
outs,
mean,
I
that
guess.
was just
That was so cool.
absolutely insane, right?
Really
Every single bit of mana mattered. The exact 2 cards that you needed to hit off the Web Watch mattered.
Combo decks.
And then, of course, Hongbin just showcasing just complete mastery of that Bant Airbending deck.
Really great stuff there. About as close as it gets, no doubt about it. We're going to take a short break, but when we come back, we'll have more magic here from Richmond. Don't go anywhere.
All right. This is the deck we're looking at. Ash made a video about this deck, and this looks sweet. We can play later. What's up, Sergio? Welcome to the stream. So Ash played this deck, and it looks kind of silly and kind of fun. We might play it later. Thank you, Ash, for making cool decks that we can play that aren't Badgers. Yeah. We have a quick second break. I'm going to stand up and get more water. How are you guys doing today? Badger needs to be banned. So I went to, so if you guys don't know, I'm a really broke, laid-off engineer, and I go to the food bank. Any word on Jim Davis? No. When there's this screen at the bottom, it went all the way to 80 last time, and we haven't seen Jim Davis, which is sad. But I went to the food bank because I'm poor, and we got this. Oh my god, the green screen. I'm so sorry. Got this.
And welcome back to coverage here of Pro Tour Lorwyn Eclipse.
We got this green pea snack.
In Virginia. I'm Marshall Sutcliffe. I'm with Paul Chion. You can see the PT happenings as players make their way to their seats.
Look at that.
And yeah,
see how it
we're
is.
very much in the flow of the tournament.
I'm gonna eat
now.
food today.
We're in
Today's
the
a
standard
casual
rounds.
day
If
and
you're
talking
just
through
joining
the
us,
Pro
we
Tour.
already had our booster draft. We're a couple of rounds into standard now. And we've
Suck
got
at work?
2
Hey,
heavy
hopefully you get to
hitters
hang out
from
with us a little
Japan
bit
facing off
and see some fun stuff.
against each other. We have Ken
Boros
Yukihiro
Dragons against Bant Airbending. Ooh, that's a good meta call.
And interestingly, they both play for Team Moriyama Japan. They did not take the same list with them to this tournament, though. In fact, in some ways, a little bit combative there. Bant
Yeah,
Airbending
Jay Slayer, I saw that.
versus Boros Dragons.
Yeah, Takumi
That was
kind of
disgusting and
known
funny as
for
hell.
his prowess with aggressive decks. So anytime there's, you know, a deck that.
All right, who do we
gives
want
you
to
the
win
ability
here?
to
Do we
kind of
want
show
the
your
Badger
features
deck, or are
sideways,
we
I
on
think
Team
he's gonna
Boros
be
Dragons?
opting to go for that option. Ken Yukihiro going for what looked very impressive in the Bant Airbending deck that we saw in the previous match by Hongbin Sun here. The theory behind this Boros Dragons deck and the reason why you want to play this is...
These are really good.
The big card here is...
It's like a little
the
sweetness
Clarion
to it
Conqueror.
from
What
the
Clarion
peas.
Conqueror does, it's a 3-mana, 3/3 flyer.
These are really
It
good.
basically shuts down all your mana dorks. And in
The
a
green
format
screen
where
makes it
you're
look funny. Look at
expecting,
that.
you know, 40% of the field to be Badger Mole Cubs, Land War Elf decks.
It's like a
if
weird-
you can get the Clarion Conqueror in play turn 2.
It's like I'm eating an
potentially
alien.
With
Ah!
Momo, that can do a lot of work to just kind of slow things down.
By the way, you see the Momo right there.
All right. Turn to
Says
do the
Momo's
thing.
friendly, but I think you'd have to ask the people on the
That's
other
not the
side
thing.
of the Momo.
And that is Sarkin. Dragon Ascendant, revealing a dragon, so you get a nice little treasure here. Sarkin has finally found a home.
Here comes Badger.
Now, while the Clarion Conqueror is very, very effective against the various rhythm decks, I do think it's a little bit worse here just because the airbending deck does have the ability.
I think at this point it's more sarcasm, Tobias.
The Conqueror, right, it doesn't shut down, come into play effect. So if you cast an Angswift Save here, or you cast Airbender Ascension, you can kind of use those cards to temporarily get it off the battlefield and then.
You didn't play the Badger, okay.
But we're going to see a bunch of flyers here, but will Takumi be able to put enough pressure on before Ken assembles his combo?
You can sense familiarity between the players. You know, when you test, particularly when you test with somebody,
right?
There's a Hellkite.
You really, really get to know the rhythm of how they play, that kind of thing. I will note here, you can see that Takumi's on 5.
Oh, sure.
That is a tough one.
This is a very good 5, though, right?
This is a really good set of turns. Eat his land, comes into play with his stun counter.
As good of a mulligan to 5 as you can ask for here.
Yeah, and he really downgraded that land there too, right?
Yeah, and I mean, most decks are only playing. This deck is probably playing 1, 2 basic lands at the most. I see a Plains.
He just grabbed the Plains.
Yeah, that might be
probably a really good matchup for the Dragons deck.
That is not the huge. It did have a stun counter to further slow things down, though he does have a replacement Botanical Sanctum there, it looks like.
Yeah, now the only thing Takumi needs to be really mindful of here.
I like how you have these blinged out dragons, and then just a boring Momo next to it.
But does anyways.
Or might not be a coward and just go ahead and jams.
And there is an, of course, also Appa as an option.
What deck wins?
Yeah,
Badger.
the Paleontologist enabling that here.
Yeah, it's a mana creature that also
A deck with
acts as a
Badger.
graveyard hate piece.
Probably wins the Pro Tour.
Cards in hand 2.
So do you want to block the Sarkin? The Sarkin is currently a 3/3.
Hey, down to 8.
All right.
But Sarkin down.
Sarkin down.
What's the follow-up here? Well, Spider-Man at this
Bad
stage.
follow-up.
That is
exactly the hammer blow.
Right. So now access to 5 mana at least. I see a Doc Hourlock in Kansas. Oh, and you know this.
I would
is not a
really
good
love
feeling
to
if it's
see like
Takumi.
one of the fringe decks win the Pro Tour.
That's packed with Appa.
Jammed.
Like, give me the Spelementals decks that we saw so many versions. That would be sweet.
Airbended with Airbender Ascension. And then
All
we're
right.
going to see.
We're having a beer today.
Doc Hourlock
Cheers
and
to you
then
guys.
Free Appa.
Yeah.
Does that sound right?
We're being a bad kid on stream instead of drinking just straight water.
All right. Now you get to make a bunch of 1/1 tokens. Yeah, because Appa picked up those 3 permanents, and they're all free to cast with Doc Hourlock.
It does take the 1 counter off the Ascension, but they'll be back soon.
We make infinite 1/1s now.
Yeah, so he gets to make an arbitrary.
This deck might win the Pro Tour, honestly. The airbending, it has a really good possibility. Like, if you don't get Crater Hook from turn 3,
For sure, so.
how does Crater Hook beat infinite 1/1s?
So he has 1 billion tokens?
Like, Bant Airbending combo has a lot of interaction, like with Aang, and it's also very resilient. So it might be better than the Simic deck, but we'll see.
Be some number of. There's got to be more than 1 token.
I think he put the die on there.
I think out of the Badger decks, I feel like this deck is going to be
Crazy amount.
definitely poised to win.
Yeah.
And he wins.
Okay.
Because Takumi says, well, I can't kill you.
Right.
So
There is no ability for me to actually kill.
There's
I
no
can
way
go
to
your land.
get rid of infinite tokens.
Or you.
That is fair.
And that is game number 1 going to Ken
right, boys and girls.
Hero as he's able to set up.
Cheers. Thanks
not
for hanging
the
out with me
full
today.
do everything combo, but
This is kind of fun.
Yeah, I mean, Takumi mulliganed to 5 and basically had 0 interaction. I mean, you got to have some disruption here because
The turn one
this
Momo.
is effectively a 3.
Looks like there's a Doorkeeper throw in his hand too. Way better game.
A little bit of time, it's just going to be tough.
And unfortunately for Matsuru,
It is hard to play it. Yeah, I've never had a chance to play it on stream because, like we said, playing this on Arena is a nightmare. Like in paper, this would be
I guess he's aggressively
difficult,
possibly
right?
aggressively also looking for specific
But
cards.
if Badger Mole gets banned, I do not think Bant Airbending combo goes away.
Very good against
It's going to just find a replacement because the deck is still strong.
So that they can't tap
What do you
for
guys
anything
think?
And the abilities don't
Like
trigger,
if Badger
it's
goes
kind of
away,
like
Bant Airbending still is here to stay.
Steam Rip still gets this, right? Because it stops artifacts.
Badger like helps it go, but Badger is more destructive in like Ouroboros kind of style decks, right?
No follow-up flyer here.
Where it just kind of helps. Well, I guess
ahead of time with the Momo in play.
I guess the only downside is you can't infinite combo in one turn. So maybe you would play like something to enable haste in its spot, right? Like what is that one card that gives +1/+1? It's a adventure card. It's usually played, and it gives everything haste. So that would probably replace Badger Mole because you can't combo Badger Mole
Another one of these games.
on a land to make a land infinite tokens, right, to kill someone.
Burst lightning.
It was worth a burst lightning.
I mean, Badger Mole does help. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like the Simic deck would definitely be neutered, and this deck can still survive.
No Dragon Hawk, rather.
This is funny.
It does have an attack trigger. That would work. So 2 damage.
Exactly. The early iterations of Ban Airbending didn't have Cub. You're right. I think the deck will still live and thrive.
Oh, funny.
Oops.
It's a triggered ability, I
Yep,
guess,
Ban Airbending
right?
only leaves if Doc leaves. Yep. I agree.
It is, I mean, given that these two are teammates and they're doing really, really well, you can also just tell by the tone.
I think if I had paper mat in a perfect world right now with no Badger Badger Cub, I think I would sleeve up Bant Airbending, or I would make some. Okay, let's say Ancestral Recall is banned. So Ancestral Recall is banned, Badger is banned. I would probably look at Elemental Cavero, I would look at Bant Airbending, or I would try to make the Elemental deck, the Izzet deck we played a couple days ago. I would probably try to make some iteration of those three in paper. Or go back to my roots and just make Jeskai Control.
They might have missed it when
I used to play a lot of Control back in the day, and I haven't really played much on stream. And I need to I'm way out of practice of Control.
No trigger. Okay.
So do they
But one thing I really wish I could do, chat, while they argue about this, I wish I could play like pre-modern and Pauper. I love those kind of formats. I see a lot of videos like LSV doing pre-modern, and it looks like a lot of fun.
Okay.
I see like Mengu play Pauper decks, and it looks like a lot of fun.
No, that's good that they caught that. Yeah.
That's a Dragon Hawk on the battlefield.
Yeah, seriously.
I have Pauper from like 8 years ago. Those decks are very outdated and probably has banned cards in like Delver. But I bet those lightning bolts from like my OG lightning bolts are probably worth money. Now that I think about it.
Yes.
They were $8 like 10 years ago. They got to be worth more now, right?
Because Momo got to hit for 1.
Yeah.
But the throw didn't trigger it the second time.
Yeah, so Ken's got kind of an uphill battle here. This was a pretty good 5. I see an.
We could also try the Dragon deck. We tried the Dragon deck on stream, and I didn't really draw well that day. I was I got upset. I was like, nope, Dragons go away. It's not for me today.
So if you're just going to have to show some caution here.
Hell yeah, Tobias. Are you your Dewport?
Attack with the Dragon Hawk and get value.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Or I would just play that. Honestly, I would just go to my roots and play the High Noon. Just High Noon, try to perfect that deck, because I don't believe we found the final version of High Noon. The version we played yesterday was missing Get Lost. Like, that deck needs Get Lost or it just loses, right? Like, we tempoed much opponents out, but when we played against Doomwake, which will be in the video, we just kind of didn't have a way to deal with enchantments. And we didn't find High Noon, so we got behind in game 1 and game 3. At game 2, we had High Noon, we did our thing.
So take 5.
Yeah, I heard a lot of places. So I live in the greater Seattle area, and I live near Mox. And Mox is hosting pre-modern events. Are you still running 23 lands? The one we did yesterday was 24.
Okay.
I'd buy that.
I love how you
I can't
ask,
believe
because
that it's
23
got red and
sucks.
white in the cost.
Well,
Yeah, yesterday was
3 is
24.
more than 2, but you do have to pay for it.
Yeah.
And you, of course, have the option to take out Doc Arlock here.
I think Ken's just going to be flashing in the 3-4 here.
There'll be another video. Yesterday we had some really good stuff to make videos out of.
Yep. Yeah, there's just no way Takumi's going to run into that, so might as well just play it out to the bottom and play it.
Right. Not falling for it.
Okay, Ken just running out some stuff, but none
Okay.
of these can really get in the way of the Dragonhawk that's in play.
Dragonhawk is going to kill you.
That has been massive for Matsura. Remember, he's on 5.
Another hit.
Another Dragonhawk?
It is legendary.
Ooh.
Oh, it
Oh,
is
baby.
It is legendary. You could still, yeah, you might just want to get 2 extra points of damage in.
Nope.
So it's not a Dragonhawk, it's Dragonhawk. Like, that's its name.
Yeah, that's right. And this is
There's the
Clarion
nail in the
Conqueror.
coffin. There's Conqueror.
Cost 2 mana.
What a crazy full art, though. I've never seen that before.
Dragonhawk just stayed exiled and did
I wish I had
2
money, guys.
damage.
I would love to play Paper Magic. Like, one dream I have, just hear me out, is there's a couple of creators that do live Paper Magic. Like Mengu. I love Mengu so much. I wish I could meet that guy. The Italian, he's a world champion, all these things.
Especially because it was
On
that
his channel,
maximum
he has a
amount of
friend
mana
that he
he made.
plays like one-on-one with.
And that thing had a huge
He does like
effect.
Pauper,
'Cause that is
Paper,
one of the things you'll see the
pre-modern,
sideboard
he
cards
does all that
sometimes
stuff.
slow down the opponent's strategy,
I think it
but
would be
if you
fun to
don't
make
back it
videos
up
like
with
that.
something, it's like they
I think it would be a
eventually
lot of
find the
fun. Just find someone that I can banter off really well with,
Dragons
and
that
then
you
just
need
play
to
Paper
multi-prime
pre-modern
pressing
or
into
Paper
either
Pauper
Mono
or
or
something,
Sarkin
and have
probably,
more than
right,
just
just to
arena
kind of get
content.
something
But I don't
going
have the
early.
funds for
You
that.
must be right, Paul, because
Maybe
Matsura
later this
mulligan
year.
again.
But I'd
Yeah.
love for the
5,
channel to
6
do something
on
like that.
every gamer here.
Ken is now on the play, though, with the turn 2 Badger.
What do you guys think?
That just got
We might have to
Lightnings.
proxy some pre-modern cards because some of them are expensive.
Doorkeeper Thrall in Takumi's hand. If, might just be
That would be
interested
really
in
fun.
playing it now so it doesn't get
Also, there is the tabletop simulator where we can play like 4-player commander. We can invite some of you guys on, and we
But if
can
you
just
play it
do
end of
like
turn,
4-player
Ken
commander.
can respond by casting Angswift Savior and then
Tabletop simulator is $8 right now on Steam, but we can play full commander games, and I think that could be fun.
Is that a multiversal path? Yeah, and he just runs it out.
And do that for a day.
So that's on white.
Okay. Airbender Ascension does work.
But
Seamwork works a little
That was
better.
an aggressive
Seamwork
seam rip.
is what
Get it
we're
out of
seeing
here.
now in both
Get it
of
out
our
of here.
matches this round, and it's been very effective against these sideboard cards.
Yeah, these
Both
Torpor
hitting
Orb
versions
effects,
of Torpor
right.
Orb, exactly.
Really, really strong against the airbending decks.
Was that it though for Ken?
I believe so. No, he attacked with his 1/1 token,
Oh.
1/1 land from the Badger
Land.
Club. Yeah,
Sure. Get in there.
I do see a Clarion Conqueror, I believe.
That's it right there.
Right.
Man, Takumi almost had the 2-3 punch there, right?
He sure did.
Shut down the ETB, shut down the stuff while it's on the board.
So now this Temple Garden can't tap for mana, right?
Yesterday we bounced between 24 and 25. It's really hard to find that value, especially because
That's
like
hilarious.
you
rough spot here.
usually don't play anything higher
You know,
than
one
4.
of the
So
great
25
things
lands is
about
kind of a,
Clarion
like a
Conqueror,
weird window
besides
because
how
that's
well it's
a little too
positioned
much
against
normally in
these
those kind of
type of
decks.
is that it
I
actually
don't know.
has
It's a
both of the
balance. I'm
things
still
that we
trying
just
to
talked
test
about, but
and
it
figure
does
out.
back itself up. I mean, it's a clock in and of its own.
Right.
You play a Torpor Orb, and, you know, they got time.
You still need to kill them
But
somehow.
23 lands
Right,
and
but
me
this thing
does not
does.
work well for some reason.
That's a rarity when you see a card that's that good out of the board, or even the main deck.
But definitely if you want card selection, maybe with more card draw that would be good too. If you play 25 land.
And could use
And
that.
Dewport
Airbend
Mage is a
away
great way to
the
have more card
Conqueror
draw.
and Turn off his mana for a turn.
Like if it lives, you just get so much card
He's gonna
advantage.
Try to build up some mana here.
Oh, just making a
Oh,
large 2/2 Temple Garden.
right, because I mean, if he
Alright.
spreads them out, he
Yeah.
gets that one turn maybe, but
Yeah.
otherwise they're just shut off.
アリどう面した
アリ、yeah. どうもし、アライ
Ally.
Ally.
Cavern of Souls.
アライ ALLY. Yeah, アライ
They're just looking for the little tag they've got for
Yeah.
an ally.
That'll be a common one we'll see.
Yeah.
You should be a real gamer and name humans because all allies are humans.
Can
Come on
get
now.
the second dragon and onto the battlefield.
Ponder a
Put an
preordain
immense
would be
amount of pressure
insane.
down
Don't put that in standard. No.
3 coming in. Doesn't have the ability to flash in a Nappa. Okay, that's
There's
not
Momo.
quite a dragon.
Not quite. He's got Momo friendly flyer.
He's got a bunch of cards in there. Though. I'm trying to
He
figure out
does.
what he could
Yeah, you're right,
be
Tobias.
Right.
holding here. Perhaps it's Lightning Helix. Perhaps it's. Could be a Dragon Hawk.
I don't know. I hear him flicking those cards, and I just like want to pull out cards and like flick cards. It's so dumb.
So one of them's probably a Dragon Hawk.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. I mean, we are getting in with some tutus here.
So the
but
deep breathing anytime his opponent plays a card.
Takumi is the one who also has access to.
We call
card
this
spells in
focus,
his
chat.
deck. Lightning Helix could go a long way here. That is a magmatic Hellkite. That'll trigger the Sarkin, and you can get the Cavern of Souls here.
Oh, you turn on his white mana by doing that, though.
Because that would be a painless source of blue mana for Ken Yukihiro.
It has no
Look at this,
basics?
Just the shuffle.
Oh, does he have the
Huge!
planes, or did he board
Take
out?
that,
He
greedy
didn't even
mana
look?
bases.
Whoa.
Oh man, that Hellkite looks really good
Yeah.
when it's
He must-
Stone
he
Rain.
must have the
Hell
planes in his
yes.
hand.
We need to play more Stone Rain
Yep.
decks.
He does.
Wizards
that's
put
so
Stone Rain
rough.
in Standard,
Oh,
please.
Man, I heard him say
It's
something
not overpowered.
and kind of sigh and just pick up his
Just do it.
library.
Yeah,
He didn't even fan it out.
This draw needs to be big here because all he has is Airbender Ascension, and this is a lethal attack. Oh, that is Fetch Quest. So you Airbender Ascension the Clarion Conqueror, your mana gets turned on for a turn, and then what can you hit off the Fetch Quest? Because you would have access to the 7 mana.
Yeah, we've had success with 24 lately. We were running into issues at 25, but it's just finding a balance.
Yeah.
Like if you have more card draw, then the Flash deck would
Perhaps you
definitely
hit Aang?
would love 25, but it's like a practice thing. We haven't really rounded down. Honestly, we haven't even rounded down the main deck. I haven't even played with Duport Mage yet, and Tobias has talked about it a few times. So it's we're still testing.
I
We're
mean,
casually testing,
this
like we're
time I
not
feel like
full
you're
on
a little
testing
too
yet.
Far behind, but Aang would be one of the better. There's an interdimensional web.
There's 3 to web.
3 of them.
Wow.
But he got Seam Rip.
Okay, so this means.
Does
No,
he-
that's not enough though, because if you play the flyer,
still dead.
That's 6 damage, right? But he can't play that. He doesn't have the. Okay, he's just
Exactly.
Dead, right?
and he's gonna have to give up. Takumi
Dragons beat
Matsuura
Badger. Let's
brings
go.
the
I'll drink to that.
specified weapon to the table, right? This is the one that's aimed at these, not even like exactly.
You
this
guys
deck,
know where
but
the flickering
it's
came
kind
from?
of like this.
You know that history of
And he had the
Magic?
tools to get
So if
the
you look
job
at
done.
old school
Yeah, I mean,
Magic
just
back in the
being
day,
able to
like
shut down
I think the oldest
the
video
mana
on
creatures from the
YouTube
Clarion Conqueror and
is like
ability to basically shut off kind of the combo
what was it?
element of their
The
ability
like
back
the
with
oldest
Doorkeeper
filming that you can
12.
find on
You kind of
YouTube
if you
is
just
back in
play
like
4 copies of
'99
each, all of
or
a sudden,
something.
it's
Back
really,
when
really difficult for
Magic the
10
Gathering
decks
was
to
on
do anything.
ESPN,
I mean, take
which
a
is
look,
insane.
Game 2 and Game 3,
Or maybe
Takumi
it's
was
1998.
mulliganed the 5 and 6 both games, but it
The
didn't matter.
Infamous
As
cheater
long as you
winning the Pro
mulligan
Tour was
progressively
99, so I think it was
kind of
98.
those silver bullet
And
type
so
creatures, all of a sudden Ken's deck just kind of falls
what it
apart.
was
Yeah, I'm
is
really
him to
impressed by
Torak
its ability
actually
to
made people start
disrupt
moving,
wild
or there was
cards.
what was
Yeah,
there's
that's
other
the thing
cards
that you really
that
need
made you discard cards at random. So what happened?
Okay, we're gonna
Or
take a
what is
short
the card
break
where
here
it's
from,
1 mana and then you pay
Richmond.
3, you
When we
name
come
a
back,
card in
though,
your
we'll
hand,
do
and it
the
does
news
damage.
desk to set up the next
But there was
round.
for a while, Magic players just held their hands normally. And then people learned like, hey, they drew this card. Oh, they played a land. We know perfectly land information. But there's a couple cards that got printed that mattered on randomizing and guessing what cards people drew. So then it came into the Pro Tour that people started shuffling their hands. And nowadays, it's just a Magic player tick to always shuffle your hands like crazy to keep your hands busy because people have ADHD and stuff. But originally back in the day, the reason we started shuffling our hands because there's card sets dependent in pre-modern on what cards you have. It's a bad habit, yeah, but there was a reason why it started, which is kind of cool. But now people just like flick card. Like I had one opponent, one of my last few games of like Paper Magic, who would just like fucking flip. Like Mangu. I've been watching a lot of Mangu content lately. He draws a card, he snaps it into his hand, he flicks the bottom, and he's playing with like power 9. Where's my cards? I can give you an example. Hold on. But he snaps, he draws, snaps, flicks the bottom, and you hear like a ruffle sound, and then bends. And he's playing with power 9 doing that. And then he just flick, 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 flick. Oh. Oh. Keebler talked about this? Oh, hell yeah. Dude, Keebler is amazing. We haven't seen his name either. If we're looking at the bottom here, guys, see the bottom with the names? We haven't seen Keebler. We haven't seen Jim Davis. We haven't seen any of like the content creators that we know. Got punished for doing it because opponent remembered his order of his hand. Magic history is fantastic. There's one content creator that does only Magic history, which is really, really cool. What is his name? He has like 40,000 sub. It's not MTD Goldfish.
Your party coming up soon, February 13th through the 19th. Play in this plane shifting twist on Commander Party before it vanishes. Pick up the Farhaven Elf promo card for participating.
Hungry on a Plane.
While supplies last. Check out how it's played.
Yeah. If you guys want Magic history, there's this newer creator called Hungry on a Plane. Ooh, dude, he's hit 10K subs the past month. And he does one video every 2 months or 1 month, and he does just Magic history. It is fantastic. He got sponsored in World Championships by doing a great video, but he does like in-depth analysis of like talking about like old school history Pro Tour stuff. Really, really fun. Like this video is great. The greatest bluff in Pro Tour history. Great video. You should watch it. But check out Hungry on a Plane. This guy's fantastic. I think he does a really good job explaining. I love his narration and his pacing of videos that he's done over the past like year and a half. But these are some great videos to check out. If you want something to do, I know I'm not. I when people do good things, I'm gonna definitely like, yeah, go check him out kind of thing. There's a lot of Magic history here. There's a lot of fun times. There's a cool like gameplay like loops that he talks about. And there's more like LSV. LSV won like a really hard matchup he should have never won. We talk about Kai Bude. I bet Kai Bude is going to come back in a video because rip him. But that's a really good channel.
And our reigning world champion, Ken Yukihiro,
Hungry on a Plane.
At 4-1. We love to see that. Jason Yee, it is having another fantastic tournament, checking in at 4-1. And Simon Nielsen, a player who over the past couple of years has effectively won everything, is also 4-1. So we are seeing some big names really start to knock the doors down here in Richmond.
There's a look at our leaderboard. Well, two of the players who are here in the building, they always seem to make the Pro Tour. They always seem to make day 2. Let's hear from them right now.
Stuck on 2? What do you mean, Tobias? Sorry. His videos are art? Yeah, I agree.
You know these two as Ely Cassis and Javier Dominguez, two of
What are they playing
Magic's
today?
best and brightest. But we on the coverage team, we know them as the survivors because these two right here, they day 2 everything. They never miss. Since Magic has returned to tabletop play, they have never missed a day 2.
Don't jinx
we want
them.
to talk to you two about how the heck do you do this, because I've played in these things. These things are really hard, and you make them look really, really easy. So in 2023, Ely, you made top 16, the World Championship. Javier, you made top 8 at Pro Tour Lord of the Rings. Do you remember anything in particular?
I remember I chose a really poor deck for that event, and luckily 6-0'd limited.
Okay. Well, if that's not surviving, I don't know.
So you just got to top 8. You got to be good at limited, I guess.
You both make.
That's always the
top
answer.
8 of Pro Tour Modern Horizons 3, but only one of you wins the World Championship.
Yep.
Oh, it's the guy with the microphone.
And I also did beat Ely on the way, like for top 8s.
Oh, okay. A little bit of bragging rights. Ely didn't survive that matchup. All right. 2025. We got a little bit of drama. Now, Ely, Javier, pass the microphone back to you because he's trying to dodge this question. Javier,
Should have done this on day 2. This one should have been on day 2.
Back. Answer us before you did.
All right,
make
let me
day
move
2,
my
but
face.
What happened?
Well, I played Phyrexian Obliterator.
Okay.
That's it.
That's the whole thing. Okay. Yeah, explains a lot.
Quality
That explains a
interviews,
lot.
man.
But he did make.
Thank you,
day
Seti.
2, even with Phyrexian Obliterator. Boom, 4-4. But now we have to talk about this year. Okay, because we know as this year starts, you guys day 2 everything. You make it look easy.
Seti's
even with
microphone
Phyrexian Obliterator
is in the wrong
somehow.
spot.
Well, what are the goals this year?
Player of the year.
Okay, player of the year. Javier, what are your goals?
Well, maybe beat Illy in 3-4 brackets so I can be the last survivor.
Okay.
That would involve going 3 and 4.
Oh, he doesn't want that microphone. I think this is a good time to cut it. Eli Cassis, Javier Dominguez. You don't want to play against
See, they
them
look like
because
fun
you're
guys.
probably
I would
not
love
gonna
to be
beat
on
them,
like Pro
but
Tour
Javier's
and
gonna
meet
try.
fun guys
At
like
least on
that.
day one.
That's for sure.
That's awesome. It would not be the Pro Tour, and it would not be day 2 without either of these fine players. Eli Cassis is currently sitting at 4-1. Javier Dominguez is currently sitting at 3-2. Well, it's time for some more deck bites. If you're looking for a deck to play in Standard, we have some answers for you.
I'm here with Reed Duke. Reed, what are you playing this weekend, and what does it do?
I'm playing Dimir Control, designed by the one and only Gabriel Nassif, who, in my opinion, is the best Magic deck builder of
Really?
all time.
Okay.
Matt Sperling as well, so it's the 3 of us playing it. This is a pure old-style control deck where we're planning to draw a bunch
All
of
right, Reed
cards,
Duke.
counter spells.
I trust
and
you.
Win the long
I would
game
love to meet
eventually.
Reed
Tell
Duke
me
in person.
3 key cards in your deck.
So the first one is
4
Deadly
Spell
Cover-Up.
Snare.
This is a 5-mana card that can sweep the board at the same time as exiling your
We should
opponent's
play this
best
deck, the
card
Reed
from
Duke
their deck
special.
for the rest of the game. So stops graveyard recursion, strips away their combo piece. 2 other key cards are 1-mana spells from Lorwyn Eclipse, Requiting Hex and Spell Snare. So this kind of makes the
Or
deck
Hex?
leaner and helps us keep
What?
up with all those fast matchups out there.
What's a good matchup, and why?
A big reason why we chose Dimir Control is we like our matchup against the green decks. They have so many mana dorks and creatures that just hang around on the battlefield incidentally that when you do finally Deadly Cover-Up, you get such a big advantage, it's really hard for them to come back.
What's a bad matchup, and why?
There's one card I don't want to see on the other side of the battlefield. It's Kaito, because I
Yeah.
can't counter it.
Yeah,
and,
Kaido.
It's really hard to remove. So Dimir mid-range is a tricky matchup, but
We haven't seen Dimir
we're
mid-range,
pleased that
did we?
That's like not one of the most heavily played deck lists this weekend.
Reed, good luck this weekend.
Thank you.
Pro Tour Lorwyn Eclipse. What is the metagame?
I'm here with Tony Portalon. Tony, what are we playing this weekend?
There's
and
no
what does it
Kaido
do?
decks, are there?
So
There's
I'm playing
11.
The
Okay.
CFT special. It's a Timur Harmonizer deck. It's a combo deck that basically remove the green mid-range creature plan and put in some combo with
Ooh.
card draw and red interaction spells.
Tell me 3 key cards in your deck.
So Harmonizer, it's a key card because it's the part of the combo kill. And then something like a card draw, like a stock up that find those key pieces. And then like an interaction spell like a Seer from the new edition that deals 4 damage to a creature.
What's a good matchup, and why?
So something that doesn't interact with the deck and you can interact with. So basically you're a turn 5 kill deck and you
Full
need to
board on
interact and
Harmonizer's
kill on
dirty.
turn 5, basically.
What's a bad matchup?
And for the same reason, something that does interact a lot with the card. So if they have multiple removal
That's
spells,
spicy.
you can beat like one, but multiple
That's
removal spells
spicy.
they can keep on their
Hold
turn.
on, I gotta go back. I'm gonna take some pictures today. We have some spice to play, boys.
For the same reason, something.
Here, Dominguez. Javi, what are you playing this weekend, and what does it do?
I'm playing Dimir Excruciator, and what it does is playing Doomsday Excruciator or copying it and just exciting your opponent's library.
Oh, we saw this
Tell me
already.
3 key cards in your deck. I bet I know one.
Yeah, Doomsday Excruciator, Superior Spider-Man, which can copy it, and Deceit.
We could try playing this
Good
list
matchup,
too.
and why?
Looks
I
fun.
would say good matchups are slow decks because they give us time to actually, do the whole combo.
What's a bad matchup, anyway?
Well, but matchups are decks that go under, so we don't have enough time to play the big demon.
Javi, good luck this weekend.
Thank you.
Well, there's some cool decks for you to check out, and we've got more coming up because these next couple of rounds are featuring some very cool decks in the feature match area. Let's set up our next feature match here. Coming
Come
at
on,
you for
elementals.
round number 6. We've got Samuel Loy and Mateo Ferreira. Simic Omniscience in the hands of Samuel Loy. Okay, I'm sat. And Is It Lessons from
The
Mateo
one Kona
Ferreira.
player.
Let's get to know these players.
We know
here.
there's only
Samuel Loy,
one Kona
top
player in
aided
this
at
entire
RC
tournament.
Melbourne in 2025. When we asked him who the best constructed player playing on the Pro Tour is right now, he answered me.
Love it.
I love it.
Love the confidence. Yes, please.
That confidence. Let's take a look at his round by round from day one, Cedric.
We will take a look-ski here. So we got a 2-0 start into the brutal loss, playing for 3-0 against Masahito Moriyama. But now bouncing back, taking care of Steve Stillman, playing Salter Animator, and then a little Demir Excruciator. What I'm noticing here thus far, though, even the matchup
Is Excruciator going to be the breakout card? That'd be funny.
Cubs, it looks like, that Samuel Loy has had to play against with the Omniscience deck. So I don't know if the matchup against Badger
Get banned, idiot. Get out of my chat.
But I do know that he and his team are
I think they are. Because, I mean, 45% of the field is Badger decks.
Let's take a look at the opponent. Mateo Ferrer started playing the game in 2016. Wants to win this Pro Tour as his goal. He's a winner of RC Naples in 2024. When asked who the best
I assume they're not showing
on
Badger
BT
decks
is right
because
now, he
day
said,
2 and
survey says,
they assume
so
we're going to have a lot of Badger
We can't
decks.
do that.
So they're doing their best not to showcase it yet, which makes
I was
sense.
like, is every player just saying that? And I looked through all our surveys, and it's not.
Okay.
It's just
all right.
these guys.
I just want to make sure. I mean, I do like the confidence, that's for sure. All right. A 3-0 start here from Mateo, which I do like quite a bit, taking care of Willie Adel in the final round of the draft. Then you see a loss against Jack Potter, who is undefeated. He is playing Bant Rhythm, and then a bounce back win against Yuki Ishikawa, who is playing Is It Lessons. And now my big question here in this matchup, and for a lot of players in this room, is how much do they test against Omniscient strategies? Because they're not performing as well as maybe your Badger Roll Cup decks, and people.
Wouldn't that be funny if the one Kona deck makes top 8 and it's the only copy of Kona in Pro Tour?
If it goes ignored, and I'm curious to see if Mateo
don't want to promote a card they'll ban.
I didn't think this deck was going to show up, and now I'm paired against it.
All right, Monty, you wanted to see this Omniscience deck in action. Well, here you go, buddy.
Here
Tell
you
me
go.
about it.
Yeah, when we're talking about cool decks in the feature match area, we're not talking about the Lessons deck this round. We are focusing on Simic Omniscience. This is
Kona's not a cool deck. Come on.
And taking a look,
Kona's
this deck
dumb.
is very cool. You have your Dream Curve. Turn 2, you play Lost in the Maze. That means your tapped creatures have hexproof. Turn 3, you play a Formidable Speaker, Jean-Emmanuel Duprat, making yet another appearance. This is a way for you to discard a card and go get Kona. Rescue Beastie, the bestie. Once you have Kona on the battlefield, if you have access
they
to
call
one
it
of these
bestie as
planet
well.
lands and Evendo, or excuse me, Euthros, you'll be able to tap Kona immediately. It'll have hexproof, is protected. You go to your second main phase. You put Omniscience on the battlefield, and then a flurry of spells go off. The eventual goal is to be able to use Terror of the Peaks plus 2 copies of
I'm
Moran
glad that they
River
add
Region
Terror of the
to just
Peaks.
get
I think that's cool.
activations.
Because the
and play your
older
opponent
version
very
didn't
quickly.
play
The rest
Terror,
of the
which
deck
was really
is
weird.
just
They were just relying
a
off
lot of
Meringue
draw
to
spells,
bounce
a
your
lot of
opponent's
ways to
board.
find your tools
Or
and
they were
set things
playing
up.
like
On the
one
other
of
side,
the
Mateo
spaceship to
Ferreira
blow up
on
their
Is
board.
It Lessons. No real in the introduction needed for Lessons. This deck
Only 3
dominated
endurances?
the World Championship. You're trying to get a massive Lessons
Really?
going, turning Accumulate Wisdom into Ancestral Recall, and you're doing that using cards like Artist Talent and Monument
That's your
Endurance.
that's your
This deck
WinCon.
is incredibly
Why?
powerful, but so far the consensus seems to be the format has caught up at this point to its Lessons, which didn't really get anything.
There's no
before when Eclipse,
there's no
despite the
otters
set
besides
being
Rao.
incredibly powerful.
That's a choice.
All right, there is a look at
That's
the
a choice.
deck. Samuel Loy with that very cool Omniscience deck. How does he feel heading into this match? Tan and Grace had a moment to chat with him.
Hey everyone, I'm joined by Sam Loy.
The
First off, a
poor
2-1
guy in the
start in London, now you're
background, he's like,
2-0 here in
"Do I have to
Constructed,
be here? We
playing
haven't."
Simic Omniscience. How are you feeling about your deck choice, especially after these 2 rounds?
It's feeling really good. I've been getting quite lucky, so I think that will add to it. But it seems really well positioned against all the black in the room.
Awesome. Thanks very much.
Thanks.
Samuel Loy there says, I'm the best standard player in the room, and you know what? I'm going to put my face on my own shirt.
I don't think I've ever seen a more confident Magic player in
Damn.
my life.
Wait, really?
Incredible.
Yeah.
Snap.
More confident.
And you know,
Really good. I've been getting
Whoa. Whoa, what a flex. I don't think it's the
Bringing
flex you want it to be, buddy, but
little fringe in this round as we
Here
check
we
out
are.
this Omniscience deck in the hands of Samuel Loy. It's going to be sweet
Ooh,
to see
I have an
if he
idea.
can get the combo off, because you and I commentated RC Portland last weekend, and we saw a couple of players bringing this to the table, but no one ever really fired.
Yeah, nothing really made it to the top 8, but a very powerful deck, and a deck that's kind of tough to be prepared for if it's not on a lot of people's radar, because it attacks you in such a very unique
I move forward.
way.
Yeah, you can
So,
see my big ass forehead
will
now.
be interesting up against such an interactive deck like Is It Left.
We are going to jump down to the feature match area
All right.
here and see how
Let's
this
see if the
shakes
Kona
out
list
between what
does well
is
today.
Pretty much a known quantity. I bet everyone tested against Is It Lessons coming into this weekend. Maybe a couple played against this Bats Omniscience deck, but or Simic Omniscience deck, but let's see how.
Also, to be fair, this might be a good meta call. It might not even be a meta call. It's like this guy has probably played this deck for months. This is my bread and butter. I'm not going to change. That's totally a valid thing.
Do you think he's got a merch store?
He's got to be. Yeah, so far, Samuel Loy is talking it and walking it right now.
I mean,
What up, Smash?
If you're not going to be your biggest fan, then you can't expect anyone else to be. Yeah,
exactly. See, I think some of the big things that we're going to be looking out for here from this matchup is Cavern being number 1, so you can just resolve Kona. And now the game kind of changes for Mateo. Like, you really just need to, on that key turn 4, have the ability to have a removal spell ready to go. So within combat or with the tap.
Whoa, look at that camera
ability
setup.
on the
Holy
stack
crap. How many
for
things do you
Kona,
need on
can
there?
just
Like, he has a
kill the creature.
phone?
Because normally you can interact with this card pretty favorably by just countering. It's a
What
sorcery
is that
speed
setup
4-drop.
down in the corner? You
Same
see
is
that?
true for removal spells. You can just kill it. A big card to watch out for that is Lost in the Maze to give it hexproof immediately. But also, we need a land from Samuel right now.
we sure do. You know, finding Cavern is good and all, and there is a Verge to get 3 lands on the board. Does have pretty much everything you could want in hand. He just has to get through whatever Mateo Ferreira is doing.
Yeah, absolutely. So had the choice of playing the Rolling Dragonstorm there immediately to just make sure
He doesn't
you
have
get land
a
drop number
station
4,
land
but
either.
is prioritizing holding up counter spells to just deal with the powerful proactive elements from Mateo, like Endurance or Monument.
Yeah, he's got Dispelling Exhale in hand, so maybe you want to, you know, pay a little bit of attention to what Mateo's doing, because we have seen these Lessons decks just snowball out of control. As soon as they resolve one of their permanents,
He has a
if
Wisdom,
it's
but he
Way of
only has 2
Monument
lessons in the
or
graveyard.
Talent, you know, things are gonna get real dicey quickly.
Yep, totally agree. Same thing with the Omniscience deck. You know, you get that thing going, and all of a sudden you win the game on the spot. And we have a lot of the pieces ready to go. You need Kona, you need Omniscience, and then you need Meringue River
What do you want,
Regions
buddy?
with the Dragonstorms.
What do you want, buddy?
For sure, GG.
Yeah.
Casting just a bunch of spells for free is usually good enough, but
I
that's
would-
kind of the problem with the Simic.
I have
Omniscience
Abandoned
deck in
Attachment.
general,
I
is
could
you
probably
kinda need
main
a
phase
lot
Abandoned
of
Attachment right
pieces
now.
to do such a thing. Like, we still need the planet land to be able to tap Kona as well. So
We're just straight going for it.
yeah, nice counter spell
Respect.
target here for Samuel. Probably be very happy to fire off that Dispelling Exhale.
I mean, if not on this, then what? Dispelling
Exactly.
Exhale going to.
So that's
do
1 of 3.
Dragon, or are you just paying the full price?
No, just 2, you know, no matter what.
Oh, yeah. If it's
you get-
beheld, then they have. Yeah.
There's a station land.
Don't have any mana up, you might as well not show any information. And there is Uthros, so now it's ready to go. Uthros is, of course, a land that enters tap, so we can't do it just this turn, but has to be basically the best draw in Samuel's deck. Right after drawing that 3rd land off the top.
But he doesn't
so,
have
running hot, playing
Omniscience.
hot,
Oh, he
and
does.
drawing hot is the way to do it here at a Pro Tour.
That's a choice.
Rolling Dragonstorm, important
Just got one.
card here in the combo, as you mentioned. Let's see what he's going to end up chucking away. Draw 2, discard 1.
And now Mateo's in a really rough spot where we have another monument to fire off and easily could
Plays a
be
land,
play,
and then while he's
but
tapped
then
out,
you
plays
can
Lost
just
in the Maze. Yep.
lose the game.
This game is over.
So we didn't play the station land because
This
you
game
don't
is
need
over.
to. You can still station if it's tapped. Next turn, Samuel is all ready to go.
Oh, yeah.
Where if
So people who haven't seen
I
this
mean,
effect
he's got
before,
locked up, right? Yeah, just locked up.
when
I
you
mean,
play
I
Kona,
think there's no,
you have priority
you know,
back
thing you
with
can
the
do for
station land, so you
interaction.
station
Turn
Kona,
sideways.
Lost in the Maze gives it hexproof immediately,
Exactly.
and you
The
can't interact
station
with
goes
it.
on the stack, but the creature's
He has the
already
Beast on
tapped,
Cavern
there's
Soul,
no
so you
way
can't
to
counter
target
it.
So it should be all good to go.
He has
There's
2
an It'll
meringues as
Quench
well.
You, where you
Yeah.
can counter one of the free spells.
Sure.
So
But look what's in his hand. He's got 3, excuse me. 3?
You have 4 lessons in the graveyard.
range, but you know what?
Okay.
One of those is getting quenched.
No, fine. There is Uthros.
Here he comes.
Titanic God Core.
There he goes.
The board. Beast is uncounterable. courtesy of Cavern
Uncounterable
Souls,
and hexproof.
Station active.
I would like to go to second main.
And importantly, you get
There's
to
no
put
Tidebinder here.
the Omniscience into play. It's not
There's Omniscience.
on stack, so now this can get quenched, and more than likely,
How are you guessing this?
Mateo is
Omniscience.
going to counter this, but
The creature side.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
Gotta make sure.
yeah.
Yep, there's the quench. That'll go away. But wait, there's more.
Guess what? There's another one.
And bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Basically, what's going to happen here? Samuel's going to bounce that Roiling Dragon Storm multiple
Nice.
times.
Is it
dig
less
through
than
the
deck, idiot?
find
I can't
Terror
believe I'm
Peaks, and then
rooting for the Kona player.
Blast.
That is Omniscience working really on all cylinders.
Fuck me,
there.
man.
That was impressive.
Yeah, that was a great setup. You didn't have.
Why
it
are we
all,
rooting for Kona?
in the opening hand, but drew into it nicely. So.
Yep, and that's the thing. Up against this isn't less than
That first
you
game was
get a
clockwork,
good
though.
amount of
That
time.
first game
This
was so
is the
easy.
Start that Mateo really needed is Grand to just get something going right away.
Yeah.
And start filling up your graveyard as fast as possible.
Question technique in the bin there.
Sorry.
And we see
Sorry.
cards like Seer left in. There's one creature you can kill with that. It's just that important that you have to respect it.
Because, it's not always going to look like that where you have protection for Kona off the bat.
Another station
Sometimes
land.
there is a window to get it, and you want to be able to get him.
That combustion technique is really pretty,
Torch
the promo.
Tower usually is one of the better cards.
I like
up
that.
against this
Is it in
Civic
foil,
Omniscience
though?
deck, just
Do you
one
guys know
mana.
if that
Most of the time you're able
card
to
is
just kill
in
Kona.
foil? I wonder what it looked like.
Protection with Lost in the Maze doesn't matter.
Great start here for Mateo. Having Grand and the Enchantment. That does a very good Grand impersonation, or it's the other way around. I'm not entirely sure.
Yep.
But we do have Artist's Talent there, too. So now we're going to be able to start discarding with every non-creature spell cast. Land 3 would be fantastic for Mateo. It's in hand there, an island. Also has Egna Kayla, which is another great way to keep things going in the late game.
Agna Kel.
Yep, and then the Rawl, if you can get that down before you're, essentially in check, basically.
Yeah.
If Samuel has 3 mana,
Stock up is interesting to have in the lessons deck.
You can lose the game. So you really want to be deploying as many things as possible until you get to that
What is he
point,
looking at, though?
And then you start fighting.
He just kind of looked off in space there for a
And I
minute.
mean, with 3 formidable speakers here, you're able to just play one of those, go get Kona, and at least set up that piece of the puzzle. Now,
Damn.
no Omniscience, no Meringue River region.
We have no
as of yet.
grandma discount.
Mateo decides I would
Lost
like
in
to
Maze?
get
Throw it down.
my battlefield going a little bit better
Throw it
here,
down.
so
Aw.
levels up the talent. Formidable Speaker is going to chuck himself into the bin. And
I guess he's
going
gonna
to
go get Kona.
Himself, JD,
That's fair.
and goes and fetches Kona.
So now he just needs
And here's
Omniscience?
the tough part about playing against this deck, because Mateo doesn't know that Samuel doesn't have Omniscience.
Is it weird? I
so
kinda wanna
he's
play
almost
Kona right now.
assuredly not going to fire off that Kona next turn.
Is that weird,
You
chat?
have to respect it. And
I don't think we've ever
are you
played Kona
playing
on
too
stream.
coy against it, and now all of a sudden you're not progressing your own game, your own battlefield. That can be the problem.
Stock up now. Draw and discard off of that. It's courtesy of Artist's Talent. Also has the discount.
Okay, and
Is Mateo
now
nervous?
this
He's
is
shaking a
nice,
little
'cause
bit.
No matter what, Mateo has the ability.
I would be nervous
to
on a camera that the entire world is
or
watching.
Quench something. So
You've seen enough
Mateo
opponents to play it. I've
doesn't
seen
have
enough.
to
I've just never played it
resolve
before.
Kona, but with having the
If it
seal,
if
still
Omniscience
just deal
survives
with
the
it.
banning, it's going to
With
be
the
a
top
very
up.
good
Yeah.
deck.
No Lost in the Maze just yet to protect the beastie.
It's in
Might be
hand,
worth
though, so
exploring
we
for me.
very well might
Yes.
see that.
I
get
don't want to play
deployed in the
Cavero right
following
now.
turn
I
to
played
set it
too
up.
much Cavero on stream. We know how Cavero works.
They're looking at
We
quite
might
a
look
few
at
options
Cavero
in here,
post
just
banning
deciding
if something gets
how
banned
he
out of
wants to
Cavero, but that's about
sculpt
it.
The Seer, it'll quench you. Ral Crackling Wit. If he can get to it, Ral would be a pretty nice addition to his battlefield.
Yeah, sticking a Planeswalker, gaining that value, and then holding up disruption.
You put it in the
for
photos
combo,
channel?
That's definitely the point you want
Hell
to get
yeah,
to.
I'm proud of you.
But it's tough to get there,
It
that's
is.
for sure.
Wait, Boomerang and
Big
Grand
moments as far as
Oh, that does come in foil. That's
stock
cool.
up.
I don't think I'm gonna get there.
Yeah.
Sweet.
That's easy.
Not
Saying
with
I'm-
that attitude.
Yeah, saying I'm not going to get through my deck here, and that's that makes a lot of sense. So. Wow.
Seer on a Formidable Speaker.
Ooh, okay.
Grand want to get frisky, so chuck in another land into the
Want to get
yard.
aggressive for loot? I like that play.
that could be very regrettable because now, okay, we have another seer, it looks like. I was going to say, if you don't have another seer, searing a Formidable Speaker is very questionable because Formidable Speaker, the body of it, it's a blocker.
Yeah.
You know, you're not winning with combat damage from the Simic side, so there's really no reason to kill that unless you have another spell.
Not their game plan.
Pass, right?
But, you know, maybe Sam thinks
You're fine.
door's open here. Let's just go for it. Why not?
The problem is going for it doesn't
do
seem like
anything.
you're really doing too much as you're not
I would
putting
just
in
pass.
omniscience.
Like you can
You know,
consult,
I
you can
guess,
Lost in Maze. There's a
put
lot
into
you can
play
do.
like
Just
a
pass.
Formidable Speaker or something. I would imagine this is a setup turn.
Yeah,
for
sure.
That's is full.
If you're worried about Spell Pierce, then you can play Lost in the Maze now.
Lost in the Maze in hand and consult the
But
star
then
charts
that
if he
taps
really
you
wants to be mana
out.
efficient and do something on.
Actually, you
Mateo's
can play Lost in
instep.
Maze. You don't have double blue, do you?
Doesn't have
Yeah,
double
you do have
mana
double blue.
able to do all that though.
Yeah, we very well could see something like
not too bad.
a Lost in the Maze plus a Consult the Star Chart unkicked.
You can't do both. You only have 2 blue.
We don't have 3 blue though.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yep, that's very true.
Just green and colorless off caverns for now.
Yeah, probably not seeing that. So probably just seeing a kick consult the star
Yeah, you think?
charts, which just gets spell pierced.
Yeah.
Take one. We shall see.
16.
Go, Granny, go.
Now, just
Why are you
one
rooting for Grandma?
lesson
Stop it.
In the grave, the accumulate wisdom's there and ready to go.
All right, so
If
I
you
would
get
probably
some
just
more
play
lessons,
out
but the
Lost in the
Lantern
Maze,
will be able to deal
playing
with
around
that
Spell
quite
Pierce that you
easily.
know your opponent has because it's open deckless.
Lost in the Maze. Cost 2 mana up so it doesn't get pierced.
Show me
It'll quench you and spell pierce it just like
3
should
steps
we
ahead.
team up?
That's pretty much it.
2 for 1.
And honestly, you're pretty priced into it.
You
because
gotta,
what
right?
do
It also plays
either of
around
those
Quench as
spells
well.
do to Kona
So
once
you
this
need to
is
have
in
both
play?
Spell Pierce and
Nothing.
Quench.
So at least you can loot away some of your cards you
Yeah.
want.
Looting away
IRL.
Ral?
This isn't your match, buddy.
Yep.
Pays the 2, and it'll quench you. It's the quenchiest.
And does
yeah,
loot
I think
away
that's a
the
fine play.
extra artist talent, and now having a seer and accumulate wisdom, normally really good, but the lantern checking into just anticipate instead of ancestral recall is a big difference.
Absolutely. That Soul Guide Lantern messing up all of the graveyard shenanigans Mateo could possibly have in mind.
Yep, Soul Guide Lantern was already pretty strong.
Imagine if
Lessons,
Formidable Speaker could find any
jumped
card.
onto the scene because of
Would it be
Reanimator,
bannable?
And now with Lessons,
You can only find creatures, right? I had someone on my TikTok comments who just like,
Some people are
or not my TikToks, on my YouTube when I played the 5-color Vivid deck, and they said, "Why don't you go find Leyline with Speaker?" Imagine if Speaker could get any card. You just discard a card, get any card for 3 mana.
Big things here for Samuel. How does he want to take
That would be too strong, right?
Yeah.
A green version of Demonic
Spell
Tutor.
Pierce, I believe, is another lesson. So the senior discount on the
Even if
table
it's 3
here,
mana.
Grand.
That would be busted,
also the
right?
discount off of the
Exactly.
artist
So things
talents.
are
So
extremely cheap.
yeah, Wisdom and Seer able to be cast.
It's a poor comparison. It's not Demonic Tutor, we know, but you see what I'm saying.
All right.
Anything.
Trigger results.
And now we will do
two.
a check. Okay. Yep. Unfortunately, we got to put away that ancestral recall. It's just anticipate.
See, they just posted
There
Ancestral.
we
They
go.
know. Why is that in
Did
standard?
he activate it?
It is only 2, so we heard them communicate only 2, so that card in the back, not a lesson. So just the
Gotcha.
combustion
No,
and quench.
All right.
Now it is active.
Now it's
though.
active. Yes. Okay.
So Monument here
Ooh. Nice
does
pickup.
cost 1.
Mm-hmm. Ain't that nice?
Yeah, now it looks like we... Ooh, so this was a little risky. It's not going to work out, you know, too
Yeah, you
poorly,
should do
but
that on your
if
turn,
there
not on
was
upkeep.
another
That's a mistake.
accumulate wisdom,
Yeah.
which we drew. Oh, good timing from Samuel.
Well done, Samuel.
Any other timing, Mateo got a 1 mana draw 3 there.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was a risk. There's the Monument.
So Grand's discount no longer applies, but we have seen this deck fill its graveyard extremely quickly.
Throwing
so-
away a Wisdom.
And just look at the difference this one
That
lantern
seems like a
made.
mistake.
The accumulate wisdom that only got to draw 1 instead of 3, and now the one that you just had to discard. Yeah. So that's just 1 lantern that basically prevented 4 extra cards for Mateo. No
So,
big deal.
Given a question here, does he want to answer this consult the star charts on the end step? He can counter it with 3 steps ahead that is in hand.
Yep. Importantly, cannot be disdainful stroked, even though 4 mana was paid. You know, similar where this.
I wonder
could
if he
get
counters
spell
this. This
snared.
is a weird choice.
Interactions. You got to make sure you know.
Okay.
Okay.
So X is 5.
And now it is an omniscience check. Any cards that cost 10 mana?
Who knows?
Yeah, that's really all that's for sure missing. Now the Seer could still deal with Kono.
Is he lost in the maze? That's fine.
Still no way to protect a tapped
You should
critter.
probably
I
should
did
get
see
lost in the maze.
I think maybe there were 2 there for Samuel.
Yeah.
How about omniscience in there?
Prioritize. Oh,
Oh,
that
he
is-
found both.
Both enchantments are exactly what Samuel wants right now, and finds both cards that we really need.
Yep.
Or combat.
That was
Interesting.
a great consultation with the star charts.
That being said, Gran and Monument combo here is ready to go.
We talked about opponents flicking their cards a lot.
Mateo's
Mateo
gonna
is definitely
counter
one of those players.
anything that goes in this deck.
Take 1. 15.
So did a little looting with Gran, draw an extra card with Monument. And the pressure in air quotes is on for Mateo, as you know, this kind of card advantage, you'll be able to just kind of deal with everything. But the pressure in the sense of actually closing this game out fast.
Yeah.
Not necessarily.
Double omniscience.
6 invest.
Would you like some insurance on your omniscience? Call 7 blue.
Good.
What a card, Omniscience. You know, we saw this card. It seemed like it was kind of on its way out when Umbrello's Awakening was gone, but I mean, there is still. It's still an incredibly powerful effect. One of the most powerful.
Why you
ever.
tapping Gran because she triggers when she
Finding a
traps?
way to utilize it.
That's a choice.
Still players, or still something that these players will have on their mind.
Lost in the maze on the stack. 3 steps ahead says no thank you. Got some triggers to resolve here. The monument as well as the artist's talent.
So that is just the counter target spell mode.
Does this result?
Yeah, sorry, right, sorry.
I draw?
Yeah.
Okay, that was at the upkeep, trying to put the pressure on Mateo before the main phase, before you draw extra cards.
Samuel having a look at what was exiled with the Soul Guide Lantern.
Can you flick his cards any harder?
What he can still expect for the rest of this matchup. Gran doing her bestest to chip away at Samuel's life total, but we really want to see this monument to endurance go.
Yep, but that's the thing. Mateo's doing a fantastic job of just stopping Samuel from assembling 2 pieces.
Yeah.
Basically just stop it. The Kona's not going to be countered, and as long as Mateo can sear the creature, then Mateo will be fine here. So keeping those.
You crack
lost in the
consult
maze
now.
off the
Like,
battlefield
just
has been
throw out
crucial.
consult.
You know, exactly what
Nope,
you
he holds on it for kicker. Nice patience.
Mateo knows where the threats lie. Can deal with a critter so long
The
as
third
it's not
omniscience in a
hexproof.
row is terrible.
All right, you don't want to be drawing this many omniscience, okay?
Okay. Just
Yeah.
30 mana worth of spells just between those 3 cards.
Yes,
Here
not
comes Formidable
exactly
Speaker.
what you want.
I think we're going to chuck an omniscience. If I were to guess, I think.
That's a solid bet. If that resolves, we're going to get rid of that. And then it's the real question of what do you find for your creatures? Probably Meringue River region, but I could even see a second Kona.
Yeah, back up.
Yeah, to just try to keep forcing through and say, all right, you have to have multiple seers to be able to kill these Konas.
Every key creature needs an understudy.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
Getting a meringue, I was not
Oh, a
expecting
big old
that.
dragon.
Yeah.
I guess they want the card draw.
Being able to get yourself a sift.
Does he expect his opponent is going to be able to kill Kona at this point? If he gets enough land, he'll be fine.
It's also something that doesn't die to a seer.
That's good enough for me.
Instead, copy monument. Trigger.
Whoa, nice.
There is a spicy one, so.
Haven't seen that happen very often.
Yeah, no kidding.
Draw.
Artifact or creature.
Yeah,
Neat.
Mateo's playing three steps ahead in the main deck here, just for this kind of combination. Not only is it just a hard counter, but copying Monument really speeds up the game here.
And that's exactly where he wants to be, because the longer this goes, Samuel's going to find the pieces to cobble together this
And kill his opponent.
this combo, or just beat him to death with the Meringue River region. But
So he can
this
kill
is
his
looking
opponent on
good.
upkeep.
Yeah, Mateo's played this incredibly well.
Yeah.
Yep, would you like?
Picked his spots, counted what he needed to.
Minimize the risks at the perfect time, and now it's almost at that position where it's just like Samuel is too far behind.
I mean, just look how quickly he's playing.
Yep.
Look
You're
at
dead.
him costing all these things.
You're more than
that's
dead.
the thing is we don't have the clock for these players, directly on the screen. But this has been a long match already, and they're going to go to game 3. A draw at this stage, definitely something these players do not want on their record.
Accumulate wisdom. Could be an upkeep trigger.
That card
just to
flick
kill
is
Samuel.
aggressive.
Yeah. Yeah, this game looks to be over right now.
I'll create 2 treasures, deal 3.
So I'll go to 2.
You go to 2, I have.
And then you'll go to dead.
Yep.
You can block. Yep.
You can block. Bye, Granny.
Some senior
Granny
senior
has done
violence
enough
there.
work here in this match. I think we can,
hustling.
figure out the rest.
Consult the star charts. No more triggers left to deal damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mateo's just like, I'm going to do this. You're going to die. But Samuel looking anyway. Just to see what's on
Woo.
top of the library. And we get a game 3.
Woo.
Absolutely. So I think the big
lessons
difference
deck.
between game 1 and game 2 is that
Woo.
turn 1 Grand.
Yeah.
You need that thing to get that just snowballing so you can actually get card advantage to interact at every point.
Yeah.
I appreciate their skipping
Let's
sideboard
see, it
times.
doesn't look to be
Shout out to
there
production
quite yet.
to
The
pre-record
hand
this a
is
little
very
bit.
Good for Mateo. And Grand off the top. Oh my goodness. Grand's always got your back.
That's Grand's music.
Yeah. Wow.
Soul God Lantern. Okay, so this did slow Mateo down a little
God.
bit, but it looked like it didn't
Samuel's
matter
hand
at
is
all in the grand scheme of
garbage.
things
What
in
did
the
he
last game.
In the
keep?
grand scheme of things.
He just kept it because
I'll
it's
walk right into that
Soul
one.
Guide?
You know, Mateo really had an excellent
he drew a
start,
land,
and
but
in that, I think it was
that's
up
so
turn
bad.
3, he decided to level up the artist talent instead of holding up interaction,
Yes.
and that really, really
interesting
solidified his
choice.
game plan for the rest of.
Looks like
the
it's
match.
looking.
So
Look at that
yeah.
lessons player
And that's
hand.
something that you
Double
can't do when you're
quench,
on the draw.
monument,
Like,
3
level
steps
up
ahead,
to
talent.
3, next turn you could die. You know, so that dynamic will change a little bit here. But the
So he
sacrificing
passes
lantern
instead of
is a
slamming
huge sign of weakness.
artisan talent.
Yes.
'Cause you
Interesting.
want that card in play, especially with Grand here.
He
on
drew a
the
land and then Soul Guide Lantern was a land. I'm sorry, bud.
Opting for card draw.
That's bad.
Maybe he saw it. Didn't do all that much last time. I just died to monuments. So
I'd like to name.
That hand is horrendous from Samuel.
Yeah.
Druid. You have an elf?
this is an oof.
Good elf.
That's hilarious. You're like, I want to name Druid. We don't have that. I'll take elf.
Druid.
It's close
Yeah, sure.
enough.
Yeah,
Those are the rules.
just right on the sleeve with a
Yeah. Either
erasable
way,
marker. You're
either
fine.
way.
At
it's
least
just saying
Formidable Speaker
Formidable
can get rid of
Speaker is
these
gonna
shitty cards that you're not going to play.
Yeah.
Chuck a
The upside to drawing a bunch of lands, it's easy fodder for Speaker.
Nope, Meringue Margarita.
It makes
All right.
sense. You just need more cards here to be able to discard some of those lands. Like, we're so far away from any. Terror of the Peaks is a card you legitimately just don't ever want to draw. You just want it to be in the middle part of your deck. Maybe even the bottom card of your deck, you can probably still win if it's there. And of course, this is a Simic deck, but technically Teamer, but this is a card that you
This isn't
are
something you're
almost never casting unless it's...
Hey, gotta love those
Or
full
if
art
you have
John
2
Avon
cannons
lands.
or dragon.
How
There
expensive
you
are
go.
those nowadays?
But we already got one on Druid or Elf,
I
so
think it's on Druid.
so it's going to be tricky to get that Terror of the Peaks castable.
Stranger things have happened on the Pro Tour.
That's true. Okay, Heritage Reclamation, a solid answer to a monument if that were to hit. That is just a very flexible card. Can just, I mean, that really is a card that just says, I'm going to deal with, is it lessons? It's like, do you have a monument? Do you have a talent? Or is your graveyard big? I'm going to deal
3
with
lands
whatever is
off
the
that
problem.
meringue.
Checks all the
Whoa.
boxes. Love to have
Whoa.
Fish match area.
Yeah, no kidding. Convenient.
Holy
All right,
crap.
Now Samuel's hand is functional, at least. I mean, it did look like we drew a lot of lands, but we at least drew another Meringue River Regent to loot some stuff away. And now you have the Heritage Reclamation, but still a hand that needs some work.
Samuel, you got to draw better than this to win this game.
Counter spells. It's like, yep, no, I'm just gonna.
He draws like
You
me,
do your
chat.
thing, man.
He draws like me.
Let's just
Come
develop
on, get
this
in there.
battlefield here. Spire Bluff Canal Island, Quentia, Artist Talent, and Monument to Endurance in hand. Samuel's tapped out. So
But what do you play as Monument and
Go
Artisan
ahead.
Talent? Which one are you
Playing
taking?
A much more controlling version of
Which one are
Wesson.
you
This is
taking?
Really interesting. You know, we very much saw the all proactive style from
Like
the
out
World
of the two,
Championship.
with Grand on
Mateo's
board, which
playing
one do you
3
take?
It'll quench you, 3 steps ahead, 2 spell snares as far as counter spells in the main deck. And I like that. Is It Lessons may have not got really that many new toys besides Steam Vent and spell snares, but the configuration you can have as far as your disruption can always change.
Yeah, you know, more threats have been introduced to the format, so having answers
It's really good for the
opportune
Lessons player.
times will serve him well.
Just going through card
is
selection.
Online here.
Here comes Artist's Talent. Does Samuel have anything to say about that?
Looks like consult or just get that Heritage Reclamation ready to go.
Yeah. What mode are you picking? What are you liking the most right now?
I mean, I would think destroying Monument is kind of what you want to do the most. But yeah, I wouldn't fire it off proactively right now. I would have probably did the same thing as Samuel and also got blown out by it.
I mean, yeah, you have to before the engine gets online.
Quench you there. I like that. That's a flex.
No. So I played a land drop.
Yes, you did.
That's how I played a land drop?
I do believe.
Did you play a land drop? Yes, you did.
I mean, that's the thing. Always got to remember when you're really in the moment, you know, these players are playing for so much. It's like, God, I know this was just a couple minutes ago, but already
I swear I was keeping track of this.
Okay.
Cool thing I've seen one of the players do is play their land for turn upside down.
Yeah.
So that they always know that is the one that just came in.
Yep, that's fair. That would bug me too much as a player.
Yeah, but then when you're done with it, you turn it around.
Yeah.
Combustion technique.
So it looks
Gotta
like
cause a couple triggers here.
Draw another card.
Wow. Drawing a card.
He has Disdainful Stroke. I'd probably make a treasure.
When we attack, that's going to make
But I guess
Grand
Grand is going to make a treasure, so.
Interaction on Samuel's turn. We know Samuel is far away from doing the thing.
Yeah.
But
It's
Mateo
not
doesn't
looking
know.
hot right now.
Yeah, Mateo doesn't know that, and all Mateo has is 1 Disdainful Stroke. So there's a world where Samuel would go Cavern on Kona, play it, tap it, game's over.
You have how many cards? 6?
Yeah, but as it stands, I mean, Mateo is now at the point where he could just be like, all right, I'm the beatdown. Sure, I only have Grand, but every discard is going to deal 3 more to you.
Yup.
Dragon.
Okay, so this looks to be an uncounterable Meringue River Regent, but it's like not that good.
No?
I mean, you tempo your opponent. That's fine.
2 things.
Two things, Grand and Monument maybe?
Grand. Sure.
Yeah. ATB? Yeah.
I mean, we have seen players counter uncountable things just to get triggers on the
I
stack.
mean, it's tempo.
And
That's all you can do.
is what we saw from turn 2 from Samuel, sacking that Lantern because the hand was kind of weak to begin with.
Yeah.
If that Lantern was in play and you're able to exile this graveyard and Mateo has to like tap out to play Monument and Artist Talent, looks a little better, but now you just replay those 2 things for 3 mana. It's not that great of an exchange.
Yep.
Slows him down, if that. I mean, you know,
I mean,
Sam
Dragon's a
probably
clock, dude.
recognizing, all right, I need to get some pressure down on this board, so here.
That's
catch.
3 turns.
I mean, this is a 3-turn clock.
Yeah.
So, and Mateo just has counterspells, so we do have the land to start looting. So we can do that to get some value going.
Race.
Oh, man.
Dragon, I guess.
Oh, that's uncounterable Terror of the
We're going to see it. Let's go.
I totally apologize to Samuel for mocking the fact that we're going to cast Terror of the Peaks.
Yeah, buddy.
This is incredible.
What up, Stella? How you doing?
I'm so happy.
That was double Cavern off the top, by the way. To
Yeah,
first make
yeah.
an uncounterable.
I'm surprised he didn't name
Meringue
Beast because he already
Regent
has
and
one
then
on
a
Dragon.
Terror.
Like, he doesn't need to. That might be a mistake later.
Yeehaw, the OTJ Mythic Rare is here to stay.
You're tapped out. You get to kill Endurance now?
Heritage Reclamation.
Oh, what a punt.
Gets to blow up.
Draw a discard, and now the Monument is not popping off. That's another blue card off the top. And all of a sudden, a game that looked unwinnable.
The
for
Dragons, are they
Samuel
going to do it?
now looks basically unwinnable for Mateo.
We teamer, baby. Heritage Reclamation in hand again. 3 lands. So not much else happening for Samuel. He needs another creature just to finish this game right here. Right
Dragon
now.
beat down.
But
I
the
can't
is,
believe I'm
if
rooting for
Mateo
Kona
is
right now.
going to, even if we draw Combustion Technique, the best possible draw to kill Meringue River Region, the Terror is going to win because we're going.
Kona.
It doesn't even matter anymore.
See,
so
now
we're gonna attack
that
here
3rd Cavern should have been on
for-
Beast because now Kona gets countered.
Naming Beast. No.
That's a mistake.
So
Curses. All right, Mateo survives at 1.
And that's the thing, though. You can't target terror.
No,
so
you can't,
I don't
'cause
think
it will
Mateo
dome you.
can ever get out
I don't
of
think they
this.
can get out of this
You
because
just
they
can't
take 3
ever
damage
beat
now.
Terror of the Peaks right now, so I think we're all done here. Samuel Loy is going to take this down.
You know what? Maybe he is the greatest Magic player in the room, Corey.
Yeah.
Because he cast Terror of the Peaks in a Simic deck.
Absolutely.
I guess he had to because of dragon
Some
on
people
dragon
just
for double
want it
red.
more, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Nope,
yeah.
they're right.
Okay,
They're right. They're right.
We're digging. Let's see. Maybe 3 steps ahead finds.
I like
some-
combo decks. I'm not an
I mean, you
Omni
need, like,
lover. I
2
just like
removal
combo decks, and
spells
it's technically a
plus
combo deck.
a Tidebinder. Okay, that was Wan Shi
Whatever
Tong, I
beats
believe,
lessons,
Librarian.
I
Could
am a
do
fan of
something.
right now.
Okay, that gets in the way.
If we can Wang Shi Tong and get it up to 4 power and find a removal spell, that's what you need to do, because then you can block Terror, kill Meringue River Regent, and hope Samuel doesn't draw a creature.
Holy mackerel. He's digging.
Yep.
He's playing to every single out he could possibly think. I think that's a Tishana's Tidebinder in hand.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there is combustion technique, so.
Okay. Block the one, kill the other.
That is a way to kill Meringue River Regent.
Yeah. Do not target Terror, otherwise you are just dead. Okay, this got more interesting.
But this attraction's on the stack, and I think we might see. All right, sorry, I'm not going to discard anything and just put it to the graveyard, because you don't want to discard technique. And I think you need to play Wang Shi Tong just as a chump blocker right now.
Yeah.
So that is a
Him
way
playing-
for Mateo to live through this turn by not
Oh, that's
discarding
rough.
anything, playing a chump blocking Librarian, and combustion techniquing the Meringue River region.
But how do you kill Terror? How do you kill Terror?
Man, I'm with you.
That meringue is only going to be 3/3.
to be in.
I'm thinking. What are you thinking?
Like him casting
Samuel's having a
the,
blast.
Yeah, he's having the best time, man.
Yep.
was
Yeah, and that,
the worst
that
thing.
was
Yeah.
just the spell just being
Yeah, because
countered,
now
you
he's
know, he
tapped
didn't
out.
discard anything there.
Lower
May
that
discard. Yeah, you dropped
Washington
two
can't
cards. So
block.
that was just a hard cast and be like, nah.
Nah, I'm good.
I'll pass.
Good lord. Okay, all right.
That's got to
Reach
do
up.
it.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, sure. Let's give Mateo a chance here. Let's show off what he has.
Can't boomerang Terror. You target with
There is
anything,
a
you take 3
flash
damage.
Chump blocker. And then the formidable speaker is able to go get.
No, he's just dead. Terror of the Peaks. Anytime a creature enters.
That's true. I was going to say go get a dragon, but incredible.
Fantastic.
Can't believe we're
The
rooting for
enters
Kona.
effect of
What
Terror
a
of the Peaks.
2026. We root for
In
Kona to be
combination with formidable speaker,
Senior
much for
citizen,
Mateo
draw 3 cards.
to deal with. But boy, did he fight
What a
for
game
that.
3.
That's
To be
the
fair,
one
what a
thing
game
is
3.
This Omniscience deck usually does not have a plan B. So if you can deal with the plan A, that's you know pretty much how the games end. But wow,
was a
that
sick
is the first time when I've seen a hard cast Terror of the Peak from a full-on Simic deck there. That was awesome.
I'm so happy. All right, friends, we got more magic, hopefully some more just like that after the break, so don't go anywhere.
All right. What are we going to see next? What are we going to see next? Also, where's Jim Davis? Where's Jim Davis? Come on. Devin is on blue-white tempo. Hell yeah. Good luck to him today. Let's go. He has a winning record. The dream is alive. Oh God. Live action adaptation of Sword Art Online is in development for Netflix. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not here for it. Actually, to be fair, they did a really good job with One Piece so far, so they might do the show justice and not be cringy. Even though the show is like half cringe.
Welcome back to coverage of Pro Tour Lorwyn Eclipsed here in Richmond, Virginia. We are deep into our standard rounds. Ailey Loney alongside Corey Baumeister bringing you the action here. And we have seen incredible magic thus far today, Corey. Exciting moments all around. And I feel like, you know what? The audience deserves a little more.
A little more magic. I think we should give it to them.
Yeah, as a treat. As a treat. For good behavior, let's take a look here at our next feature match. It is Zevin Faust rocking a
There it is.
Azorius tempo list.
The tempo
up against
deck.
Jean-Emmanuel Deprat,
Let's go.
champion on Sultai Elementals.
Except that he's
Something
against
happened at
JED.
the past event that we were at, where
On
someone
also
said, have you guys
a
checked out
Sweet
Zevin
Brew.
Faust's list? It's so cool. I had a friend sitting next to him, and he was just like, I don't know
Does he
what
play
to
High
do
Noons?
against this.
Yeah.
It's
We know
just
who we're voting for,
cool.
chat.
So, an awesome take.
We're here
on
for the
van
tempo player.
airbending, you know, using a couple of those critters, but also
Oh, game two?
some sweet
Boo.
cards like Aven Interrupter.
He's
Fred
up a game?
Drowner, During Curiosity, doing everything.
Come on, Zevin, win the Pro Tour.
Yeah, absolutely. Zevin definitely known for playing some spice and having some very strong results with it as well. Made the top 8 of the Pro Tour mat. Nas won with a Golgari up the beam.
That's an old school Soul Guide Lantern. Let's go.
A really nice one.
So as we join this match in progress, Zevin is up a game against Jean-Emmanuel, playing 4 copies of himself in the main deck.
Yes.
As is to be
How's it feel
expected.
playing
And
with
he's also
yourself?
playing, you know, kind of a different riff on the Sultai Reanimator deck, where he's just going full on
Slam High Noon.
these elementals that were released with Lorwyn Eclipse. You know,
See it.
Sunderflock being the Haymaker right
Voice
at the top.
works
We've got
too.
Deceit, we've got Emptiness, playing all of the sweet, sweet mythics from the set.
Yeah, absolutely. And it kind of is trying to do the evoke one of your powerful elementals things, and then when it's about to die, using something like Not Dead After
Oh,
All,
JED
Undying
goes with the
Malice to be able to bring them
Scamamentals.
back, something that we saw from like Grief,
Cool.
Fury, you know, in Modern. Kind of trying to do the same
It's kind
thing.
of cool
so
that
makes
that
sense why we're seeing
deck got
something like Soul Guide Lantern being
a lot of
brought in to
attention
break
this
up that
past week.
synergies a little bit. Now that being said, it doesn't. The synergies don't necessarily get broken up if you do something like Wistfulness,
Frog.
because you can stack it in such a way
Let's
where
go.
you remove the lantern and then bring it back. So.
Glarb, Calamity's Augur, a great card if you're digging through a library for very expensive
How does Glarb work with
creatures
Evoke?
Like those elementals. So
Because you
being able
pass,
to
you may
cost- or,
play
you know,
lands and
basically
cast spells with mana
manipulate
value
the top
4
of your
greater from the
library.
top of your library. How does that work
to,
with
to
Evoke?
dig deeper, find those elementals, and be able to cast them off the top. You can also
Glarb
spell,
is
which
sick.
is pretty sweet.
JED, I want your list.
Interaction that Zevin
I'm a fan of
has,
Glarb.
There's not a lot for just 3 drops. There's 4 seam reps. This is a 4 High Noon deck, spell snare, so really, really hostile to 2 drops.
Yeah.
Like
going
you brought
wide,
in
playing a lot of
both
spells, but
endurances.
Something like Glarb could be very, very difficult to deal with from Zevin.
A Johnny, Outland Chaperone from Lorwyn Eclipsed. Makes a couple Kithkin. Let's see which mode he chooses on him. Yep, gonna make some friends.
Yeah, and hey, that is one way
Wait, why
to
did he not
actually
play his
kill
land?
Glarb if we get that turn sideways. And if you don't turn it sideways, you're not
No, he
trying
didn't.
to
Sorry, it's
attack
turn
down
3.
the Ajani and trying to get that off the battlefield.
Does have the ability to -2 and deal 4 damage to a tapped creature. That's a very white spell-coded ability.
If it was -2, just deal 4 damage to a creature, you know, being able to remove Glarb
That would be a
there
Chandra.
would be very good. Yeah, we'd start seeing those extremely powerful planeswalkers of history's past. And now we see
I do like
Not Dead
Zevin's
After All
position
in
because there's
hand,
nothing
maybe
in his
not
opponent's graveyard. He has Soul
necessarily
Guide Lantern on board.
Evoke elemental to kind of do the combo.
He
but
could
Soul Guide
evoke
Lantern
an
could
elemental
very
here,
well,
and that's the
be
worst case
shutting that down
scenario.
anyways.
But he needs a land
Because there
drop
is
to
an
be able
opportunity
to
where there is
evoke
an
and bring it
evoke
back.
for Zevin to
So I think
Exactly,
Zevin's in a
yep.
good spot here.
We'll still go to the graveyard.
You
for
can
the
evoke from the top of your
seconds,
deck?
and
That's
then you
sick.
can, Soul Guide Lantern it
We
away.
need to play the elemental deck then.
Underground Mortuary.
Land tap is a good sign.
Does JD like what's on top?
Looks like he does have an Undying Spell in his hand.
Okay. He's allowed to look at any time.
Let's see, I believe that is a Deceit in the back. So, yeah, the Soul Guide Lantern is definitely doing the thing here.
It's such an annoying
That land off the top is actually really important because now his Verge is online for double black. That was a really good top deck land
right now. I mean, look at all
off
the
the Frog.
applications. We've seen it good against Reanimator. We've seen it good against Lessons. Now good against the new kind of spicy deck that John Emmanuel Duprat brought to the table. There it is. Formidable Speaker casting Formidable Speaker here, at least for the first time on camera that we've seen, and that just feels good.
Imagine casting yourself.
Not dead after all.
What a flex.
Thrown in the yard. Its usefulness in decline since Soul Guide Lantern hit the board.
Looks like Sunderflock was pulled to the front there.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like that. Wistfulness to deal with Lantern is another option, but...
Wistfulness would be useful. But let's see where JD goes to. It is going to be Wistfulness.
Okay.
Turn passes back to Zevin.
Makes sense. Untapping with a Planeswalker.
Always
just
feels
as good now as it's always been. Well, this is just incremental advantage here. Ticking up the ultimate of a Johnny. You know, could come into play for sure, but going to just be making tokens.
All right, what are we doing here? What is your hand?
Good amount of turns.
I think I saw
Looks like that's a
Innocence in his hand, and that's just another way to gain advantage off of all the tokens being made off of a Johnny. So
yeah, that's great.
What does he want to do?
We did see Zevin going pretty deep at the regional championship last weekend. It was at least 8-1 in the feature match area. Didn't convert it into a top 8.
He was 10-5. He was really close to the top 8. He had a bad last couple rounds.
There we go.
Decides on the
During
Innocence.
Curiosity, blessing a Johnny, get a Kithkin, draw a card.
Still not playing Get Lost in his list, I assume, and that seems really bad.
For this one, but also has Enduring Curiosity as well. This is a double Enduring deck.
I love it. I love it. This is a sweet list.
I wonder if he made some changes between Portland and now.
Good
I'd love to see it.
Honest, I'm going to play on your turn magic.
Yeah, 4 high noons in the main deck is saying a lot, too, about what you expect to play against.
Yeah.
Probably not the matchup that we, you know, leave these in.
Well, I mean, it kills a lot of the elementals. If you need to pop it.
Yeah,
Well, your opponent, it does tempo them out. Especially when they play black removal, I would keep a couple in this matchup.
The cherry on top of
Because it's a scam elemental deck. They can't scam, like they can evoke, but they can't scam it.
Yeah, against Cub
High Noon is fantastic here. You would not take it out.
for sure.
The commentators just don't know how good it is.
On a turn.
Yeah. Just keeping everyone in check.
Oh, and wow, Wistfulness off the top. And that is
I
very
would have not
important
have brought in
Exile.
Oh, it's exiled. You're right.
that enchantment, honestly, knowing they're playing Wistfulness.
That's JED saying, I don't have to Wistfulness the Lantern to be able to bring it back type thing. It's, well, I'll play the one off the top of my library, get rid of the card that you're being proactive with, and save the Wistfulness for the Lantern later if you have to.
So Jean-Emmanuel Duprat's avenue of
What
attack
up,
has
Darth?
changed.
We're just watching the Pro Tour,
Superior
making comments.
Spider-Man in hand. I think it's just going to be a 4-4
This is Johnny goes to 6, goes to 8 and ultimate. That would be sick.
No targets or anything so far. Yeah. And as far as a Johnny goes, it's -8.
Zevin is
That's,
playing
the
our
ultimate,
favorite card styles.
I have not
This
seen very
week.
often, to say the least.
Oh, what is it? Go on.
Yeah, being able to look at the top X
We're going to neither. What?
Your life total, and you can put any number of non-land permanent cards with mana value 3 or less from among them onto the battlefield.
Which, you know, that's a lot of the deck.
Yeah, and, well, Zevin has a lot of life, so you would be able to just go really wide.
Yeah.
Put basically every creature in your deck into play, and, you know, games get a little easier when you can do that.
What does JD have in terms of threats for that? He's got the Sunderflock in deck somewhere.
Yeah,
Not sure if he has it in hand.
But
Correct,
that even
Darth.
doesn't return the Planeswalkers.
Oh, you mean
I
Expedition
Planeswalkers
33 because
right now,
JED is
just
French?
in terms of-
That's funny.
Not bouncing it, attacking it.
Yeah.
We want Zevin to win because he plays
And you
Wistfulness.
keep attacking with this, but
Azorius Tempo, which is a deck we really love playing.
Going to be putting that in front of creatures left and right.
Planeswalkers that protect themselves.
But
Very good.
JED has Frog on the board, which is hard. I love Frog as a card.
Also, another way to just keep applying pressure and developing the board state. Air temple, abandon air temple in lands there. As soon as you have
Frog
enough
is so
things,
good
just
with Evoke. Holy
Yeah,
crap.
absolutely. We might even see that get active here. I think Zevin would like to do something a little more proactive, and there is a Tidebinder, Enduring Curiosity, Aang Swift Savior. So Zevin's hand is still great.
Yeah, that's a stacked hand.
Yeah, this
That's
looks
like a
like
last
tough game for
resort.
JED.
All right.
So Tidebinder to counter whatever side of deceit, whether this be the
Yeah.
blue or black.
I bet he doesn't want his hand seen. I'm going to go with that one.
Sure, I'm gonna.
And I would assume that would counter that ability, but we're not
This, lighting this.
countering, you know, the evoke.
Okay.
So I would assume that creature still goes to the graveyard.
Yeah, yeah.
And Evoke is a delayed trigger, so even if you counter the trigger and it becomes a 5/5, Evoke is the delayed trigger, so the elemental will still die.
So now Jean-Emmanuel can interact.
Just to
on
explain
Zevin's
how
turn.
that still works.
But I don't think we have a ton of actual interaction.
It's the first problem in a line of many problems that
Yes.
Zevin is presenting Jean-Emmanuel
A
with.
second
Oh,
deceit off the top.
Another one
Wow.
off the top, and the
Wow,
way JD
Frog
had
is
to do
so
it was
good.
Using Cavern colorless mana to untap.
Okay.
Blue or black source.
We
so
gotta
you
play
can cast
JED's
this, and
deck.
This interaction is nice.
I'm sorry,
You
that's
can
so
cast-
sick.
With Glarb, you can cast
Frog
stuff
and
that costs
elementals.
4 or greater off the top. Evoking one of these expensive cards does fit that description.
This is a sweet list.
This is a really sweet list. Playing Superior Spider-Man in a different way.
Yeah.
Frog is
One of the more
Glarb.
powerful cards in
That's right, you're new, Darth.
Basically, you know, combining two
Glarb
pretty
is right
powerful decks
here.
this weekend, or pretty well
And what he
organized
does is you
ones,
can
the
play
elementals
lands or
and the
play
reanimator
any
deck.
creature with CMC 4 or greater
And I
from
think
off the
step
top of your
one for
deck.
JD was,
He has
all right,
Death Touch.
I'm playing 4 of my
And you
for
can
sure,
surveil,
and
you
let's
tap
build a
him into
decent
surveil
round
too.
We'll figure out what's everyone else doing.
Frog is
That looks
great. So pretty much what he's doing is he looks at the top card of his deck
Johnny getting
and
close
elementals
to
that
putting
cost more than
19
4, but you
cards
can
worth of
cast Evoke for
stuff
it.
on the board.
Yep, this
What's up, Hey Bane?
it's definitely getting close. And
We're
I
watching and
just
commentating
keep
the Pro Tour and
looking
just kind of hanging out. I got a
at
beer.
way to actually
Cheers.
bounce the Ajani, destroy it. There are not a lot of
Anyone
ways
want to
here.
donate to the beer fund so I can go get more
JD's
beer this
deck
weekend?
at all.
You really don't want to bounce the Tidebinder either.
Yeah.
Okay. Another formidable speaker picked up off the top there for Jean-Emmanuel.
So that can go get Sunderflock, and you can, that would bounce everything from Zevin.
Yeah,
Would
that might be
bounce.
step 1, and then you can attack.
Elemental.
Yeah.
'Cause all the blockers will be out, right?
Lands off the top is
Yeah.
sick.
You can attack with Wistfulness, the blockers will be gone, but there are still just flash threats, so you can
Yeah,
kind of
sure.
just recast them and block.
And Johnny
Yeah, he's playing the deck we played yesterday.
Yep.
It's the same person from Portland.
All right, I
So
gotta
I
start
assume his
reading
list
how
is
close we are to
almost the
ultimate.
same 75
What
from last weekend.
exactly it does here from JD's
Return
side.
clock, bud.
It's called Glarb.
Wistfulness attacking
Let me
in
pull
at
up
the
Glarb for you
Johnny,
guys.
while Kefkin jumps in the way to save the Outland Chaperone.
So here's Glarb.
Sweet match.
Death Touch, look at the top card of your library at every time. You may play lands and cast spells Mana Valley 4 or greater from the top of your library, and Surveil 2 when you tap
Kind
him.
of Sunderflock action for a little bit at least.
I think JD might have enough though to recast it if it is.
Yeah,
because that's a lost known card in hand, right?
Green, 2 blue.
There's, yeah.
Yeah, because he
there's
saw
two cards
land.
in hand,
He
yep.
chucked the Enduring Curiosity, so Aang is in hand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think JD knows about No More Lies, but with all these caverns,
Yeah. I don't
counter
think it
spells have
matters.
just not looked great so far. I mean, we're very early in the tournament, but man, so many decks are playing 3, 4 caverns.
This order. Yes.
I love that card.
Stacking it in
I
such a way
want
that,
Glarb to be in a deck,
so his
and
deck is hands
JED
on top,
shows how good it is. I
exile
love
the
it.
Lantern, and then
He's so cool.
the Evoke going, so I would expect
Yeah, of course,
to
Brian.
see-
Welcome to the stream.
Oh,
We're just casual today, man. We're all hanging out together.
That way, JED can discard something that wouldn't also get exiled from the Soul Guide Lantern.
Yeah.
A minor thing, but
That's
just
fair.
tight sequencing.
Optimal plays.
Exactly.
I expect nothing less from Jean-Emmanuel.
Exactly. Our world champion from a few
Fortunately,
years
Zevin
ago.
is flooding out a little bit, which is similar to what we were doing yesterday in this place. However, a Johnny can ultimate, and a Johnny ultimate is insane. You getting rid of Glarb here by flashing an Aang?
Some interaction in hand there for JED. Where's Zevin going with this turn?
Yeah, because at some point you're going to be able to attack down this Ajani, so...
It's going to have to be soon.
Zevin has to really consider, do I play Aang with Savior now proactively, or do I save it?
I like playing Aang
for
here
the
because you do
inevitable
have
Thunderflock?
Air Temple.
And looks to
Oh,
airbend out
nice. Tashana's
his
Tidebinder.
own Tidebinder. Yep.
I like that.
I really like this play.
Very
That's smart. The alt is you look at the top X cards equal to your life and put any card CM3, any permanent CMC 3 or less, any non-land permanent 3 or less onto the battlefield. So he can replace himself.
Doesn't really have any great targets right now, but it will kill one of these Kithkin.
Get a Kithkin.
Yes, the Super Friends deck that we played, I did alt Ajani more than once, and that video is going live on YouTube on Monday. Thank you, Buff.
I was not really going to be attacking too much, I don't think.
Yep.
From this point out.
The life more valuable.
What did you draw?
Now we're in alt territory.
Ooh.
Yep, Johnny is ready to go.
Sweet.
Okay, all right.
And now the fact that, you know... God,
This
that
Ajani
was a
ultimate
really
can get
nice
him
place
back
to
into
be.
this game.
The fact that we put the Tidebinder in the airbend zone, you can't do something like
What up, Jaeger?
Intimidation
Welcome back.
Tactics,
Haven't seen
get
you in
the
a while.
Tidebinder on, and then Sunderflock, and then attack down a Johnny.
Sweet play.
Yeah, really sweet play. I mean, that's why these players here are at the
Well, I
highest
appreciate it,
level
buddy.
of our game.
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate you found the stream and you enjoy hanging out enough.
Turn all
That's
these
all.
creatures sideways. And if you
Maybe
can
I'll be
hit the
a
Johnny
big
for
streamer
one, that is
someday. I
enough
don't know.
It's not going to be, though, because there's a Tidebinder in the way.
Yeah.
All right.
So Intimidation Tactics, going to take a look at Zevin's hand.
Intimidation Tactics was a good draw.
And it's definitely not going to happen with 2 Drowners.
Yowza.
Double
Okay.
Drowner's great. I could have. That might be a mistake though. He could double flash in Drowner there.
This is Johnny's going to ultimate, man.
I think you are right. I think
Right.
Johnny
He could have double
gonna
flashed
see,
in there because you don't care about No More Lies. He
Johnny
has Cavern on
ultimate
Elementals
weekend
and
here.
Frog.
And you can tell this is a list that Zevin is fine-tuned and played to death. He
Yes.
played it at the RC last weekend. He's playing it now, so he knows this deck inside and out.
Absolutely. And it's another one of those decks, you know, firmly in the other category where it's just tough for other people to be ready to play against a deck like this.
You know?
You're not set up against it. I mean, that being said, JED's deck is very...
Tempo is very good.
It's kind of a brew, yeah.
Also a bit of a brew.
So here comes the Flood Pit's Drowner before an attack can be made. Tapping down one for this.
Correct. If an airbended spell has flash, you can play it at flash.
Blight?
It's only plot that you have to play it at sorcery
The
speed,
JED aspect
which we've
of
made that mistake a few times.
Wistfulness that would just remove the counter.
All right.
But, you know, if you're...
A
JED's not
Johnny.
gonna do anything with the mana,
Let's
at
go,
least Wistfulness
buddy.
will untap next turn.
Let's go, buddy.
Yeah, I don't know.
It depends. It depends if the top of the deck is kind to Zevin.
You mean the top 19?
The top
cards of
19.
deck. Yeah, if the top
rest of the
19
deck.
cards of the deck from Zevin are kind to him, then we might see a problem.
All right, we're gonna
Tidebinder jumping in.
counter that bounce.
Got a Superior Spider-Man and Formidable Speaker in hand. Here comes Spidey.
Yep.
No More Lies.
And No More Lies because he doesn't have it on human.
Yeah, and I guess
Oh,
that is
the
the only
perfect-
way to truly answer.
Oh,
to
the
see
patience.
to be able to bounce a
That was
Johnny.
so
And
smart, just
JD
letting your
was setting
opponent take
that
the
up
Tidebinder.
the best he could to have Superior Spider-Man on Deceit, and then Deceit to
Let's see it.
actually
Let's see it.
bounce the Ajani, and as it stands,
Didn't have Cavern on Spider or Man, unfortunately.
yeah.
That was so good,
It
Seven.
is time.
We want to see it. Give the people what they want, Zevin Faust.
Come on,
Yeah,
Seven.
and that's the
Just ult. That's all you had to do.
question.
18
do
cards.
What do we all get? How does the game look after all these creatures come into play? And normally it's like, wow, okay, that's an insurmountable amount of creatures. Sunderflock is still a card.
Yes, it is.
You know, so
It is. Let's see what he's got. All right, Aven Interrupter.
High Noon. Soul Cavern.
Now, these are all just on the board, right? Everything?
Yeah, that's what it seems.
Is it
But any
permanent?
number of
Non-land permanent?
non-land permanent with mana value 3 or less. So high news as well as lantern.
He's going to draw so
Oh,
many
this game's
cards
over.
off of it during
This game is over. There's another Johnny.
Seven's having the time of his life.
Let's go. Superior Spider-Man is Cabrera, yes.
Good grief.
Wow.
What an
so you
alt,
get all
dude.
these airbend
He only
triggers.
had
There's
3
another
whiffs.
Ajani that
Everything
just
but
tick up,
3
or,
cards of
You
18.
know, you can deal 4 to one of these tapped creatures. This is amazing.
This is very
I love it, dude. But now he has all this on board,
Right,
and
which is awesome
and
triggers,
yeah.
there's a high noon.
Listening
Good luck.
while the players determine what all the targets are.
These two high noons do not have triggers. The Aven Interruptors don't have anything to target.
Because those are just spells in the stack.
Two
right?
Innocences each will trigger. This Aven Interrupter does not have a target either. This one Chiton, no trigger. This, I'm not going to target anything. Soul Guide Lantern, I'll exile a Deceit.
And they don't go to hand or anything if you don't play them, so it is a case of, we're almost assuredly going to see them all come into play.
And,
Hey, you're just dead, brother.
This is awesome.
They'll both die to the Legend Rule, but I will target.
We ran this deck yesterday, Buff, you smartass.
Jeez,
Let's go! Stop sleeping on Azorius Tempo. Stop sleeping on Azorius Tempo.
And you can just see Johnny Manuel's like, I have nothing for this. Nothing, no Sunderflock, no way to go and fetch it.
I love that
Resolve
deck.
At least, and
If I am the Tempo hate bear player, if that is my legacy as a streamer,
Even Interrupter is just going
do
to
it.
interrupt it.
I love it.
Yes, yeah.
That deck is sick.
Then you can't
I love
recast
playing
it,
that deck.
so, yeah, that was really, really cool from Zevin. I'm excited to see
Yes,
more
he
of
can
that deck.
airbend the interrupters
Yes,
for more
please.
tempo.
So we got more magic for you, friends. Let's jump on down to
You can
another
bounce two
feature
creatures,
match. It
put
is
one
Adria
Aven Interrupter
Martin
away,
versus
and then there's two high noons on the board, and your opponent can't do anything for the rest of the game.
Monument versus Is It Less
Yes, we were
Than?
running
So
a Johnny.
Similar decks, but
We played
exactly the same.
Rakdos Monument.
We'll
What
see
the?
Monument of Endurance in both of the decks, but we'll be seeing
Yeah,
a much
we
more
played
aggressively
his
slanted
that
deck
player
from the Rakdos
played
side,
probably his exact
playing,
list from Portland
tricky
last weekend. We played that deck
creatures
yesterday.
to deal with,
And the
creatures
only
that
downside of
have
that
the
deck
ability
is
to discard a
we
bunch of cards, and
my
then
claim that there
traditional
was
lessons
Get
that
Lost was really needed in the sideboard, but
As
you
we
proved you
join
don't need
these
it.
Players, they are both at one game apiece. So this is the decider. Francisco Sanchez up at the top of the screen. Adrian Martin.
I love tempo.
down below.
It definitely is a hard archetype to play.
Yeah, we saw a
But
little
what
bit
is
of
this Rakdos
start to
Monument?
pop up here and there. Hasn't had any gigantic results, but I know Benton Madsen as well.
Oh, it's okay,
playing
man.
The deck, so quite a few people have brought it.
I played a lot of. We played like 9 hours of Magic yesterday. You weren't here for all of it. That's fine.
Exactly.
It will be a video. I went 5-1 with it.
We have our
5-2.
3/1 Iron Shield Elf to be
One
able
of the two.
to,
I
discard a
honestly
lot
don't
of
remember.
cards.
It will
You
be
can
coming
create
out next
lot of
week as a
triggers
YouTube video,
with,
so you can check it out.
Rotting Mako here.
My only assessment is he did not play Get Lost anywhere in the board or the side, and I think Get Lost is really good in this format. Besides that, Johnny in that list felt great.
Very much helps when you have a card like
It felt really, really good. And Tobias didn't like the Innocence out of the sideboard. Yeah, we talked about that yesterday because, and I'm in a bit of agreement with him because your 3-drop is so clunky and over. I went 5-2. Thank you. Your 3-drop is over clunky, and you have so many 3-drops. So why add another 3-drop to that slot, even if you get one card of value? I don't know.
We of course saw Francisco.
That's why I have YouTube content, right?
Edge of
You
Eternity.
can hit the live stream, or you can hit the edited videos where I edit the fuck out of stuff, dude.
Super nice guy. Too.
Oh yeah, very nice.
It was still respectable. 5-2 is just fine. The loss against Doomwake was good. In game 2, we did the thing. And then what was the other loss? It was Bant. Hold on, I can actually look.
4 and
Let's look.
Solid. Yep, 4 you're
Instead of
into day
like
2, so winner
trying to
into
go
day
off
2,
poor
of
memory.
course. When you go into day 2 at 4-4,
We lost
it's tough
against.
to top 8, but still. Being able to make day 2 at these pro tours for AMPs, that is kind of the bread and butter of
Oh,
staying
the
on,
Bant
getting to
airbending
play
deck.
as
That's
many
right.
pro tours as possible.
We mulliganed down game 3. We won game 2. We mulliganed down game 3. Yeah, and they probably just out advantage us. Yep. So 5-2 yesterday with the deck.
I mean, I would say this is like the most ideal Iroh's demonstration of being able to kill 2 creatures. But when you do,
I've
kill
never
one of them
seen
as Bloodghast,
Rakdos
it's coming
Monument,
back,
though.
But still
That's
probably
sick.
something that we very well could see Francisco fire off.
It's pesky. Francisco opting to go for.
I mean, he doesn't have.
Gets rid of the only land, but the odds you're probably going to draw another land.
What is your card advantage in Rakdos? Monument.
Off the top, and then one more card for the cost reduction from Grand. So
Oh,
something
Mongol.
like the Iris
Este de España.
demonstration, and then has the ability to play something like Combustion Technique.
But he'd love to have an Accumulate Wisdom right now.
Yes. I feel like
I want to see Rakdos Monument. I want to see this list. I will play this list. That sounds fun.
Now, can't
Ashfield.
do anything
Oh,
extremely
okay. Right on.
powerful
I
and
should probably try to
proactive
check
as
that
far
out.
as, like, you know, you could IRO
Has Terrastone
Devastation,
FOMO?
Warp
Sign me the
Riddler
fuck
for
up.
one, non-creature for that, but
That sounds like fun.
now it
But
is
also,
on
if it
line
has
for the
Blood
cost
Gas, that sounds like an
reduction,
Ash
but
deck.
no monument or anything to really.
They're not going to ban
start,
Monument. They should ban Ancestral Recall.
There's Demonstration, as you mentioned, going to take care of those critters.
That
on
card is the
board
problem.
Before they get out of
I don't think
range.
Is It... I do
Free
not believe
Lantern
Is
to
It
eat up a
Lessons
lot.
can live
Nice.
without drawing 3
Oh, you
cards
love
for
to
1
see
mana.
it. You ain't coming back with land.
Because they're all about going 1 for 1 with you.
Now Francisco
And then
had
just
the
the
option
pure
to just
raw
warp a
extra
Riddler
card
there,
advantage
but
they
since
get
it
off
was
of
in full
Ancestral
value,
Recall is just too...
holding
It
up
makes the
a
deck work.
seer
Without
for
it, the deck just
creature,
kind of
as
sucks.
well as the possibility of sacrificing a lantern.
Also, Nicholas, thank you for the sub over on YouTube.
Shadow.
Welcome to Unkindness Crew. I appreciate you.
From Lorwyn Eclipse.
Oh, you're playing Inti?
And
Iron Shield Elf?
All right.
Oh, shit.
We can make this real big, but alas, not enough cards in hand to get it out of range of that.
Yeah, very good timing, killing it with this on the stack, so it can't get too.
Sorry, my
crazy
girlfriend just said
here.
her landlord's wife just hit her car.
And now this is going to be
What
one of
the
those
fuck?
turns where you can just play your land, warp a Riddler, and get that draw too.
Yeah.
Just
So should I just follow Doomwake and Ash in my career and just play their decks? I don't know.
In terms of
It's
catch
weird.
mechanics in the format, Riddler is probably the best.
Uses FOMO and Inti to get through the deck.
Card when it's great at catching you up.
Iron Shield Elf with Moonshadow.
It's just great.
For
You can
aggro
plug in
along.
more aggressively.
That sounds like fun, dude.
Yes, if you're hellbent and you draw one of those or have
And it's
one,
not a Badger deck? Sign me up.
just undo that.
Exactly. So now has the ability to play Monument as well if you kind of want to just
Oh, I could see
tap out.
Moonshadow and Mako just getting huge off the elf.
Alright, well,
You just have to have enough cards in hand
kind
for
of
the discard, right?
ability do you have to kill a Monument, abrade, those kind of things, and if it's worth making it vulnerable.
There's Monument.
Riddler warped. Tapped out. Setting up for...
It's so fun. Let's play it.
big turn next
I need to get a list, though.
Side, I think we just have 4 lands in hand. Yeah, that is
Oh,
just
he gives up just like
4
that?
lands, 2
Oh, he had
starter
4
sounds,
lands. Oh,
You hate
no.
to see it, but sometimes that's just
He draws
the
like
way
me.
The cookie crumbles. So congratulations to Francisco Sanchez. 4-2. He's in today too.
Yep, into day 2.
Yeah, Mongol. I studied in Chile and Argentina for 2 years of my life.
And hope that
I also
hope to see more
cheated
of that
because
other
I had a girlfriend who did not speak English at the time when I studied abroad
Super
for 2
cool
years.
lists and you know,
But yeah.
some really, really good matchups still to come. So, friends,
yeah.
we're going to
Diablo
go a
Espinal.
short commercial break, and Maria will be with you.
Hello. In like Mexico and more Central American Spanish, you say gringo is considered a slur of like white people, right? Or it's just like an insult, like gringo. But in Chilean Spanish, gringo means something big. So when my study abroad family was in Chile, they everything that was big and massive, they would call it like a gringo, right? So they loved to surf and they loved to bodyboard. So I learned to surf and bodyboard and rock climb when I was in South America. So every time they'd be like, let's go climb this big rock, they're like, mira este gringo, right? Or like, there's a giant waves out. I would skip class to go learn to surf. It was fun, dude. College was crazy. But like, they're like, mira este gringo. And it was just, they were just talking about, it just means look at the giant wave. That's all it meant. Chilean Spanish was fucking rude. Make it regenerate? Good question. Does regenerate still dies to exile effects? Indestructible does not? I don't know. Not how I learned it, but it makes sense, Mogul. how I was taught what gringo is more like white people in general from North America, not just the States. Or just dumb white people. Anyways, my basis for learning Spanish was Chilean broken Spanish. Have you seen NextBet? I briefly looked at them. I've honestly not looked at all of them, but we will look at them soon on stream because I got an early access event for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So in 27 days, we are doing early access event for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So give me some brews. Let's brew on stream.
Eclipse is coming soon, February 6th through the 8th.
And let's have fun with it.
The Spotlight main event has sold out, but side events will still be running.
Some people call it a slur. I don't know. It's 2026. Insult, slur. Yeah.
Need a TLDR? Coverage highlights will be featured on magic.gg and
sorry, I
social
meant
channels, and you can see the full Magic Spotlight schedule for 2026.
Sorry, let's be clear. Hi, Vane. I was thinking, do you know what card Anger the Gods? It deals 3 damage to all creatures if it dies, it exiles. My brain was thinking it exiles off that, and it lives through Indestructible, where Persist would die. That's what my brain was thinking, but you are agreed, direct exile effects gets through Indestructible.
Number 1, we have $500,000 in the prize pool. One player will go home with $50,000 after top 8 Sunday. Hey everybody, welcome back to the News Desk. Maria Bertoldi, Monty DeVuti, and Cedric Phillips here with you. Let's check out our
heard it's really bad in
Andalusia after 6 rounds of play here on day 1.
I want to go to Andalusia.
Update for you here.
I want to go to the beach.
We have 4 players who are left with perfect records here in the building.
So we're not talking about Magic anymore. In college, they forced us to learn a lot about Spanish history because I have 4 majors, by the way. I have Spanish, International Studies, Computer Science, Software Engineering. Those are my 4 bachelors. And so for my Spanish degree in the final year, we had to learn about Spanish history, not only just colonization, but like religion, like how there was popes that were Spanish, things like that, in like 1000 up to 1500 AD. And there was a lot of culture talks, like Spain, you know, talking about how Spain is one of the most conquered countries in the world because you can almost go through, as my professor claimed, I don't know, you can go through a couple streets in the south that or in Andalusia where you can see different generational architecture by what people conquered or what didn't conquer, and you can see different different streets, different architect just by anything from the Mongols, for anything from the Moroccans that came to, or any of the Africanos at the time that came over and took over parts of Spain. And I would always love to go see Spain to see something cool like that. But again, it's just like second words. It's just what I learned in school, and I've seen pictures all over the place. I would just love to see that in person.
Let's check in with our teams here in the building right now and find out how our testing teams are doing. We're going to kick things off with Team TCG player Monty.
Yeah, that also might be why, Highbane, they don't want to bring back Persist as a keyword.
Absolutely fantastic at the World Championship so far.
They wanted, like we saw with Lorwyn, they really didn't want to bring back Persist. They brought back Evoke, but they're like, no, Persist can't happen.
For Paul Reitzel, he is out. Everyone else really fighting to decide how their day looks, because if these 3-3s become 5-3, great. If they
also, hi Seago, thank you for the biddies.
Horrendous.
So I appreciate hey, 1 biddy still means a lot to me. Thank you so much, Seago. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome back to the stream.
Dominant team over the course of Magic history. We're going to dive in a little bit here. Carl Sarup, I'm going to point out him.
All right, let's take my dumb face out of the way.
Tour win 5-1.
There you go.
The Survivor 5-1. Simon Nielsen, former Player of the Year, 4-2, and
cowards.
Stoyer.
I don't know, man. I played when Persist was printed, and Persist is a problem.
4-2, locked for day number 2, and I know we haven't seen Nathan as much.
You're home from work? Hey, let's go.
I would not want to play against him. He might be back.
I'm gonna be that guy, Seago, and I have the greatest emote on Twitch with that lurk emote. Just saying, I love that emote. I got you with the lurk though.
And a lot of really good records.
I should probably set up a night bot when everyone does exclamation lurk. It just screams that. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's better than that lurk.
So we could see some big
it's a cute cat though,
Japan as we make
but I'm biased to a Raven.
Yeah, and the last of
All right, this is what we're talking about, chat. Here's Seagoat's emote, and then there's my Raven emote hiding in the bristers.
Christopher Larson,
You drew that.
Lovato,
That's so
Jack
cool.
Potter, all at 5-1, doing fantastic.
We have
Again,
Badger. We can handle
nobody
kitchen
eliminated
finks.
from D2 contention just
I
yet,
don't know,
but
man.
for me, I have my eyes on our other survivor. Javier Dominguez doesn't have it as easy as
That's
you
really
and
cool to me, Mongol.
He's at
There are places closer to the center of your country in Spain. We have Celtic, Romanic, Arabic.
Excellent look there at our team.
That looks like centuries. That's so that is cool to me, dude. I would love to see that.
Of competition. Let's check out our next feature match that will be.
Froggy, well, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Kindness Crew. I appreciate you.
Maxime Ravich.
You've never shown.
On
Yeah, I've never seen your art. Sorry.
Landfall up against Petr Sahurik on Demir mid-range. Let's get to meet the players.
Demir mid-range has a good matchup here, but mono green landfall can steal games out of nowhere. So this is good. This should be a good. This should be a good game. Yeah, I'd like to. Can you post on like Discord or give me a link to your like Etsy or your folder, and I can look at.
We will take a look as Maxime's goal here is to get those 10 wins and.
Hell yeah, Froggy! Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're just vibing today. I'm having a couple beers. We're going on random rants.
Always a
I'm glad you like the YouTube content. It is. I am definitely new to Magic and content creation, so welcome to the stream. I also stream on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, so whatever your preferred preference is.
Not going to be going up against another.
I do not take DMs on Discord. I'm sorry, but you can throw it on Twitch if you want.
Let's check out Maxime's opponent here. Petr Sahurik started playing the game.
Oh, it's Ryan.
2005, has 9 Grand Prix.
Oh, right on, right on.
4 wins from 2016 through
I could
2019.
I think I can just give you
via an RC in Antwerp.
a Mox list. Yeah, 1 second. I can find that for you.
Let's take a look at his day 1 so far, Cedric.
Tournament goal here for Petr is the same. 10 wins to requalify, though it's certainly a different route, starting 1-2 in draft, and now playing against a lot of the same deck here in
the deck I played the other day is right here.
So clearly a good matchup there. Mono green landfall, though, well, that's not a deck
there's a link directly to it. There's the deck that I played yesterday.
Yeah, that's very, very
and
cool.
then that video will be live next week.
Monty, talk to me about this deck. Interesting one.
Yeah, we're definitely going to start by taking a look at this. This is another, of course, Badger Mole Cub deck, but quite a different flavor
Badger Mole.
than
Anyways,
the other
give me 1
decks
second
we've seen
while they yap a little bit.
Much
I'm
more
gonna
aggressively
go grab another
slanted
beer.
As landfall decks tend to be.
Ooh,
You do see
Badger
4
Mole.
copy of
Ooh,
Saz's
Badger Mole.
Chocobo here in this deck, in addition to the Badger Mole Cub. But I think the big cards that this deck is really built around is the 4 copy of Might Form Harmonizer. We've seen the Harmonizer in the Sanctum of All Teamer Harmonizer used as a combo piece, but here is purely an aggressive element. When you combine it with a card like Ice Till Explorer, the game can really get out of hand, and because this is a mono green deck, you do get access to powerful cards like Sapling Nursery or the Archdruid's Charm. So this deck has a lot of potential going for it, but it is an unknown element coming into the weekend. So part of the question is your opponent ready to handle it? Taking a look at the other side, we go to Demir Midrange. Now, Demir Midrange is a deck that has been floating around Standard for quite a while, and there have been metagames where it's been nigh unplayable and metagames where it's looked quite great. The deck is very much built around cheap disruptive elements, as we're used to seeing from mid-range decks, but ideally in this version of the deck, you're getting this in
Top 16 breakdown post in the Discord?
One of the key highlights of this deck is Enduring Curiosity. Curiosity just being a way for you to stock up your hand and continue putting pressure on your opponent means that if you're able to curve something like a Deep Cavern Bat into a disruptive element,
what Buff was talking about, this this mid-range deck with Lockmare looks like fun. This is Kaido, the person that was in my channel earlier that was talking about what deck to play in a couple months. This Kaido deck will not be banned. I think it is a good deck. So top 16 lessons, Jeskai, Boros, lessons, Badger, Demir, lessons, Cavero, Badger.
For you here at the Pro Tour?
One
So
is
far
it
pretty good.
Spelemental's
However,
deck.
It's not the best choice into the metagame of Badger Mole Cub.
The Demir deck,
However, if I face
Badger,
against anything else, I feel
Elementals,
pretty good about my
Badger.
chances, and
Okay.
of course, always have a chance.
Too many
against
lessons
anything,
deck
so
in the top still.
Also one of my favorites. So yeah.
But
Well, hope you have a good chance here this round. Thanks for the time and good luck.
Thank you so much.
All right, let's see this mono
Yeah,
green
Froggy.
landfall deck.
Throw it out.
in
I would love to see it.
action.
I wanna see
Maxime
what it's doing.
Ravich there. I'm going to send it on over to Marshall and Paul with the call here in round 7.
Yeah, thank you, Maria. Welcome back to the booth here at Pro Tour Lorwyn Eclipse. Marshall Sutcliffe with Paul Cheon, and we've got some spicy brews, I would say. You know, normally you'd
I
think that we'd
I
be
am
all
down
about
with
the
fun
Demir
decks.
deck,
Like
but
we could
were
play
both
tier 1
chatting
decks
about
all
that
the
mono green
time,
deck
but that's not fun to
Yeah,
me. I'm
no, I
not
mean,
I'm
that
not
deck
training
is
for a tournament.
extremely explosive. It
The
has
day
the
I'm
ability
training for
to
a Grand
kind
Prix
of
or like
kill
Pro
your
Tour, an
opponent out
actual
of nowhere
tournament,
with
then we'll
kind of
play
all the
one
additional
deck
land
for like
flow trigger.
multiple
So
days straight.
curious how that
Until
does
then,
against kind of the
I'm gonna play
Demir
everything
mid-range
across
deck,
the board and
which
have fun
is a
with
deck
it.
that has a lot of interaction, so has the ability to kind of disrupt what the mono green landfall
That
does.
seems
do.
sweet. I like
Certainly
it.
not a matchup
For the
that we
people on YouTube, here is the
expected
Rakdos
in large
list.
numbers, particularly the Demir
I'll post
mid-range
it for
deck
you.
hasn't really been doing very well recently, but well enough here for Petter as he's 3-0 with the deck.
That's right.
Oh, hell yeah,
Take a look
Mongol.
at Peter Sahurik there.
Definitely, I will hit you up on that.
Maxime Ravich
Tell me
across the table.
the secrets.
Game number 1 upon us.
Oh, that deck with Monument on board would be disgusting. So who are we rooting for here? Mono green?
Fire off. So Swamp to kick
Or are we
things off
here for
Petter
Kaido?
passes over to
Are we
Maxime,
rooting for Kaido?
who's got the
I think we're rooting for
predictable
Kaido.
Forest into Llanowar
We're
Elves.
anti-Badger
We have seen
stream
that quite a
today.
bit this weekend already.
And no requiting hex here.
Deep
but
Cavern Bat.
Pretty hard to remove Deep Cavern Bat when it's on the battlefield with the mono green deck. There's a couple of copies of Archdruid's Charm, but that's basically it for interaction.
This is a hard choice. Like Ice Tool Explorer is going to be
Lots
a problem.
of really good options here for
but
Maxime.
the enchantment
Next turn, you
gives
can have-
trample.
You can either go Earthbender Ascension, get land number 4 in play, or
Kaido Demir is just,
get run
it's
out
there.
that
It's
Badger
not like the
Morcom.
most powerful, but
One really important
if
kind
you
of
like tempo
new
decks,
card that has been
Kaido
added
is
to
a
some
very
people
good choice.
playing the mono green
So he's
landfall
more
deck,
worried
which I
about
think is
trample.
going to be really, really
I like
powerful
that.
in this
I like that
matchup,
call.
is Sapling Nursery. This is a card that lets you kind of go over the top or just outgrind what a lot of these decks that
He's
are
playing
looking to play a
Sapling
bunch of
Nursery,
1
though.
for
I've been
1
wanting to find a deck
do.
that makes that
So
work.
that is
We
gonna
tried
be a
that
card
yesterday,
Maxime's
but
going to be keeping an eye out for.
Yeah, and it's really critical to see that it has affinity for forest. So very much a huge payoff for being mono green.
Right.
As that 8 mana cost dips dramatically.
as the typical mono green player,
This
they're
deck
playing
has
with
the
different
ability
forests.
to play and replay lands, to play numerous lands.
Like every mono
over
green
the
player
course of a
ever.
turn, and each of those turns into board state.
Petter actually keeping a very awkward hand here with 0 blue mana. That's Swamp, Sanctuary, Fountain Port, no blue sources inside.
What?
Has another Deep Cavern Bat to basically deal with the Ice Tail Explorer, and Maxime is out of action here, but Peter, if he wants to get something going, needs to find a blue.
Yeah, you know, he probably is going to be relieved to see this 2 copies of Deep Cavern Vat versus the mono green deck somehow.
Right.
That's got to be where it's absolutely best.
Ooh, and that is
that a
art.
charm?
Yeah, that is a way to deal with the bat and get one of those threats back. So huge, huge draw here from Maxime. Can choose to fight and also look for a creature card and put it into your hand. So
Hold on, did you guys
that's what
notice?
he's going to
We're in
be
the
looking to
4
do
and 2
here.
category.
Oh, excuse me, you can only choose one.
People at undefeated are just
Oh,
badgers and lessons.
I guess it's
they
a
don't want to
charm, not
showcase
a
that. That's
command.
funny to me.
Right, right, right.
They know
We've been playing
that
too
no one
much
wants to see
limited
that
stuff.
bullshit.
Very, very good here, though.
Yeah, kill a bat.
+1/+1 counter and deal damage to this.
And that'll get the Ice Till Explorer back.
And it's one of those things where you go, nice draw. Nice draw.
Yeah, all right. You found your
Those aren't 2
removal
forests
spell.
that I saw in his hand.
Right.
Yeah.
17.
Yeah, Petter knows exactly what he had in hand there.
Yeah, and Ice Tail Explorer going to do a lot of work as well. You can just get a bunch of lands in play, and every time you play a land, you get to mill yourself, and that goes really, really well with the 3 copies of Esper Origins that are also in the deck. You know, you just kind of mill a bunch of cards. If you're lucky enough to hit one of those, all of a sudden you get a free spell you can cast out of your graveyard.
Both of our players are sitting with a 4 and 2 record, so very good start to the day, just looking to finish strong.
Good
here.
luck, Mongol.
And still
Which version of
no
Allies?
blue source here for Petter.
Jeez, Requiting Hex will take care of the Llanowar Elves and knock a couple of mana off of the table as well.
Yeah, but
Seem debating whether or not to sack the Fabled
he still has
Passage.
Ice Toe Explorer.
That was upkeep.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Just choosing to draw.
Ice Toe is just going to
instead
get a lot of
here.
value, but he has nothing else he's
Now
doing,
remember,
so which
you
is
can
not the
just
worst.
Still sack it here, go get your land, then play the Explorer, and then play the Fabled Passage
Yes.
numerous times. There's
Pros
actually another
love
card that would be
fucking
nice to
shuffling
hit,
their
which
hands
of
like
course
crazy.
is Boss
We talked
Say.
about that earlier.
Another way to kind of just
Also, cheers. I got another
get
beer.
additional value here out of the land.
Big as my head.
Another
We're
really,
adults here,
really
I can
annoying
drink on
card for
stream.
Something like the Demeter mid-range deck to handle.
Yeah, this green deck just feels like it's vulnerable to, you know, combo finishes and stuff, but if you're trying to outgrind it, it seems really difficult.
Right. This is the first land drop from the Ice-Tail Explorer. Trigger on the stack, sacrificing to get a land, just to thin out your deck a little bit, right? I mean, still just reduce, you just makes it so that, you can maybe mill a higher chance of milling Esper Origins.
There's the Lumbering World Wagon.
It's a Lumbering World Wagon and a Saz's Chocobo.
Another Saz's Chocobo there.
All right.
The Cub's going to rumble.
I do like mono green right now. It's a Badger deck, but if Badger gets banned, I don't think mono green landfall is going to disappear.
I don't think so.
Well, it's another requiting hex.
Yeah, and I mean Maxime's just playing 2 extra lands every
Good luck,
single
Mogul.
turn
Let us know how you do.
Yeah, he's going to get a tremendous number of lands on the battlefield very quickly.
Choosing to draw here first.
Hand is terrible.
And it's another Badger Mole Cub off the top.
And the reason why he's doing that is, he could find Sapling Nursery off the top, right? And then you want to save that sacrifice trigger on the Fabled Passage to just be able to make another token. If you top deck a Mightform Harmonizer, right, that's also additional landfall.
Look at all those different forests.
Do we see what he drew for the turn?
He drew a Cub.
Okay, so not a super impactful play, but Maxime looking for Esper Origins or Bossing Say at this point here.
There's a Harmonizer getting milled. He saw 2 Saz's Chocobo and now a Harmonizer, so all his threats are somehow getting milled away by the Ice-Tail Explorer, and Maxime's going to grab in with the trigger on the stack once again.
Awesome,
so
thank you,
he'll mill
Froggy.
2 after he's done shuffling.
Again, trying to hit that Esper Origins. Only 3 copies in this list.
That one has Alicia in it? Okay. I'm going to share that in YouTube chat. They might like it.
2 mills and nothing.
It's mono green landfall
Lots
that
of
we've
lands,
seen
though.
many
He's
times
got
before,
more
but
than
he's
double
playing the
lands,
new Tree Folk card.
than on Petter's side here.
Yeah, normally flooding out for the landfall player.
Not everyone can run Japanese. Brother.
He is not applying.
I assume
much
if I'm
pressure.
going to the
Like,
Pro
Petter
Tour,
has a legitimate chance of coming back here if he can.
You're
get
doing
blue
this on
mana and
purpose.
Start casting, casting those spells every turn.
Right.
And there's the hex to kill the OG Cub.
Yeah, which is okay.
There is like statistics
Maxime's
behind it
still
that people love talking
Getting
about.
damage in, thinning out the deck. At some point, Maxime will get to a point, if that Ice-Tail Explorer lives, where he just won't have any lands to draw left.
16, 15?
Wow, Petter just cannot find.
Yeah.
With all those blue spells in hand.
This is nuts.
Is it like no blue source,
Wow.
no land drop go? Holy smokes.
Sapling Nursery,
and there's the nursery
there it
off
is.
the top.
There it is.
And that's going to do it. Petter Sahurik says, I've seen enough. I'm going to be way too far behind at this point. He would be making 3/4
Whoa.
every single
I
turn.
love that sound alert. It's
At
not
least
going
2 of
away.
them.
Yeah, this
Yo.
triggers off of any lands.
Froggy, thank you for the Twitch Prime.
super
Thank you for
powerful
supporting me. I really
of
appreciate it.
Sacrifice
Thank you,
lands
thank you,
with
thank
that.
you. Welcome down, Kindness
Well,
Crew
that's an easy
Foley.
right off there for Petter.
With your big
right?
Twitch
It's
Prime.
like, that happens every once in a long while.
You heard it.
And it kind of didn't matter.
You heard
what
it.
Maxime
Seago,
did. It was
you
just
heard it.
When we get to that turn of the game, there's no way
You know what VTuber said that?
without a blue source.
Well, Petter will have the ability to cast most of his spells this game, or all of them. As starting things off with that Restless Reef does have the Requiting Hex here to get the Llanowar Elves if he so chooses. He still has the ability to also cast Annul, so I imagine you want to just get that elf off the battlefield.
You're tracing my dream, brother. I am so poor. There's no dream right now. It's
Play
just
second
like
land and then pass.
a lot
I
of
believe he said
of
Yeah, because he
crying.
has 2 islands in hand. And no 2-mana plays here out of Maxime here. So killing that elf was huge, as this turn he could have run
Yeah,
out
that
either
soundbite
the
was
Lumbering
from
World Wagon or the
Iron
Earth
Mouse
Bender
when she
Ascension, but
broke
Petter
the
does have the
sub
answer
record
in
on
the
Twitch
Annul in
before
hand to either of
Kaisenet
those cards,
went
and
crazy.
Deep Cavern Bat to likely take the other 3-mana play here.
You shouldn't be ashamed.
Yeah, both of those
Should run more
3-mana
fetch lands.
effects will ramp you, get you the land.
Brother, I am
Earthbender
so
Ascension
close to
will
being
also
homeless.
get you
I don't
the
know. There's no
2/2.
dream there. I'm just doing this because this is the only thing that I got.
Yeah, much better hand
when I
here
keep
for
getting
Petter.
rejected. You should see
Even
my
with the
Excel sheet
Kaito,
as an engineer, how many jobs
kind
I've
of
been
ninja
declined
in
from the
if
past
he
2
so
years.
chooses off the bat.
I am at 7,000 on my resume fails. From engineering to bartending, because I used to be a bartender for years, from like Winco, Costco, Taco Bell. Like
Yeah.
no one wants to hire me. It's really demoralizing.
And if you're
I apply to jobs
Maxime,
every
I
day.
think you're just
Every
supposed
day
to just
before I go
playing
live,
the-
I
play
edit a
all your
video.
stuff, even though there's a chance. I mean,
I
most of
apply
these
to a
decks are
couple
playing
jobs.
2-0s in the sideboard,
Right.
basically.
Then I make a thumbnail for the
this
YouTube
is
live
one of
stream, then I
those
go live,
matchups
and then I
where,
edit a
what does
video
Maxime
afterwards,
supposed to
and
do,
that's been my life.
Right.
Wait forever. He's gonna have to just kind of get
So
through all.
any
the
guys,
things that Petter
any
brings to
support
the
you guys have
table,
given me so far
and
makes
it's
me
just
feel
gonna get
happy.
worse and worse.
So
There's
thank you so
Kaido
much for
now
being here.
Petter.
Yeah, you can still
Not
take
a
this
joke.
up as you have dealt damage.
What kind of
Surveil
engineer?
2, draw a card.
Software development. Principal engineer, lead developer,
lot of
back-end
wasting.
engineer,
Pressured the,
front-end
Planeswalker.
engineer.
Was
It
that
doesn't
top,
matter.
top?
Up top.
I've done it all.
Top can't be feeling good
My first
about
job out
that.
of college was
got a
robotics
removal spell
and
and a
AI
Kashanis
back in
Tidebinder,
2017.
And he
Before
also
people
has the
talked
deep
about AI.
combat for any of the more expensive stuff.
I've worked
And
for
all
Amazon, I've worked for
Maxime
Microsoft,
has
I've worked for
here is a
Google.
might form a harmonizer.
I've done a lot.
And Petter has the answer.
You know what's
in
funny?
that Bitter Triumph.
Is
Can't
learning
even
how
just lock
to
it
edit
down with
videos
the
has been
Kaito
harder
he
for
wants.
me than
He's gonna actually
learning
just activate Boss
how to
Sensei,
program
it
in
looks
multiple
like.
And
languages.
is that attacking Kaito,
I'm not going
I
to become a
imagine?
teacher.
I
There's no
think he
teaching
needed a
jobs right now.
tablet.
I've
Oh,
even
excuse
asked.
me,
I even
you're right,
asked the
you're
local
right.
elementary, do you need a teacher? The lady at the food bank, because I go to the food bank, she is like, hey,
Yeah,
you
but
should
this
go
is a
check
tough
out
spot now
the
because
local
Kaito
elementary. They're
is
hiring.
just
And I talked to them. They're like, no, we're not
continuing
hiring.
to provide you card advantage
Even the
for
lady
next
at the
few
food
turns.
bank's trying to help me out, and I'm just like striking out. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to fall apart very quickly for Maxime.
Right. Finds a requiting hex potentially.
At least
I
Peter
believe
found
there was
his
also an
blue
Enduring
sources this game.
Curiosity. Requiting hex would be a nice way to get
You
the
cannot
land.
say I'm not trying.
If the land, if
I'm
Maxime
trying
chooses
really
be
hard
aggressive
to not
here
be homeless right
and
now.
utilizes the land to try to get the Kaito off the battlefield. But it just feels like
Those
Peter
beers
just
were a
has
gift.
all the angles covered.
Before
here.
anyone says you're
You got
drinking,
Essence
yeah,
Scatter
those
plus
beers were
Bitter
gifted to me.
Triumph with a superior board position.
I'm hanging out with my friends last weekend.
And a second bet.
And of course, you know, one of the things that comes with
People who don't know, principal engineer is someone who's more of a teacher and a leadership position who probably programs like 10 to 20% of the time, but more he's the senior who's directing people how to program, checking in with higher ups, checking in with clients.
Just goes, well, I just got to kind of go.
That's
for
what
it
a
here,
principal
maybe.
engineer means.
Do I just make a 4/4?
So it's more like a team lead who does, you know, he comes in as emergency to do programming if needed or work with the system or software, but he does more management position role. That's still hands-on.
And Maxime is not surprised to see this happen, but probably a little.
And that's why I'm doing streaming right now, Buff. I have found pleasure in making magic and magic content, and that's why we're just there's no stop. There's more videos coming out. There's more streaming to do.
But let's see what happens.
And you guys are awesome. You guys keep coming back, and I appreciate the support so far. Oh, this game's over. I'm sorry I talked it through over this.
Curiosity.
All of the value here finds the land there. Has
This game is over.
The
The green player has no board state. There's now Kaito and Curiosity down.
Yeah.
So he saw 5
Kaito
cards,
never
got to draw
ultimates.
4 of 'em?
No.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, this deck can get a little snowbally, especially with Enduring Curiosity and an uncontested.
Is a black
Kaito.
open for Hex as well?
Yeah, interesting
that's
matchup. Just
conceded.
these two decks have such a wild.
Kaito, if you like tempo like that, Kaito is very
It
good.
probably speaks to the format. You know, we were talking about how big Standard is right now, and Maria was talking about it at the news desk as well.
Someone was
But
asking
one of the
earlier
features
about
of that
if
is
they
that
should
you
play
really
Kaito.
do
I think
get
Kaito is a fine
diversity
spot,
in decks.
especially
I mean,
if you want to
this is-
invest money.
these
Kaito
decks
is not
have
going to get banned.
absolutely nothing to do
Kaito
with
is a
each
very
other.
good deck.
No card
It's not like
overlap,
Badger
no
Mole bullshit.
strategical,
It's
you
not
know,
living
it's
end
just-
bullshit, but it's
this
still
is
good.
two very different approaches to the game.
Yeah. I mean, play draw certainly
Profit?
very, very big in
Dude,
this type of matchup.
I wanna
but,
be profit.
You know, the addition of Requiting Hex, I think, just goes a really, really
I
long
got
way
my first sponsorship
for
offer.
these
I don't know if I
various
should
black decks
take
to
it.
really keep up with, you know,
Right,
all the land wealth.
So to have a sponsor on YouTube, I need 1,000 subs.
I mean,
before I can have a sponsor. It's their rules.
soaking up Requiting Hexes
We're
every
almost
single
there.
time they hit the battlefield.
We just hit 945 in less than 3 months. So
I think they might be asking about the mana value of the
I don't know.
land.
I don't know if I want to take them though.
Or, no, okay.
You see Petter's just
But it makes me kind of cool that someone finally reached out
Yeah,
for a
deep
business
cover bet,
opportunity.
perhaps a little bit too slow on the draw. so Petter
The
actually
first
chooses
sponsor
to
was
shave one here.
it's someone on Etsy who makes
just
he does customized card art of your
Richmond,
face or
Virginia.
your dog or something like that and
Bit of
puts it on a
crumb
card.
snap outside, but
I was looking at
here in
it
the
and it kind
convention
of looks like
center,
AI on some of it,
we got all
but
the
I
action
don't
going
want to
on.
give
We've got
I don't want
standard for you
to
right now.
fully claim AI without more
Earlier in the day,
looking
the
at it,
first
but
three
it
rounds
looks
of the
kind of
tournament
sus.
were draft.
The concept is very cool,
And,
but
we'll
I
repeat
don't want
that
to be a
tomorrow, by
sponsor
the
for
way.
AI.
Yes.
That is correct.
It's affiliate
It is,
marketing.
in fact.
It would be, I would
Yeah,
get
it's cold
like
enough to not be
10% of
countered,
commissions
no
if
doubt
they
about
use Raven or something.
Ooh, I see a Llanowar Elf and a land and a Badger Mole Cub. This is kind of an ideal hand here for
Kaido
Maxime
stays a
on the
creature as you
play.
Tidebinder. No, it becomes just a
Kind of
blank
ask the question,
planeswalker.
Hey, Petter, do you have
It just goes
a
away.
turn 1 requiting Hex?
We had that on stream recently.
Yeah, Llanowar
Good question.
so good at demanding
Yeah, it's just
answers
a blank planeswalker
unless things
with
get out of
loyalty
control
counters. It
pretty
doesn't do anything.
Right.
Petter has kept his opening hand, and we are underway. Here's Llanowar Elves now for Maxime, so will it live?
Opponent has very good
Oh,
hands.
it's an island.
Just an island, so you
And
know.
that means yes, it will.
Heater has
you have to
nothing.
be mindful of a
But 2 Spell
null,
Pierce sounds
I
good.
suppose, and Spell Pierce, I guess, as well.
Raid Shadow Legends? Dude, Raid Shadow Legends uses, does it.
Resolves too?
What? No, you countered that.
And
You
then
have
there's
spell.
also the Esper Origins that
Oh,
you can
it's
cast.
Spell
Now, this will
Pierce.
get
Yikes.
Possibly Pierce, but it's not even that big. I think just let it resolve, right? Because the
Hey, shout out
power
to
in
Raid
the
Shadow
Esper
Legends.
Origins is the
They don't
flashback,
use
the
AI
actual sorcery mode
yet.
of this card.
I'd rather use Raid Shadow Legends or someone promoting AI art. Fuck AI art. I have that stance.
Yeah,
I don't
with
care.
the resolved Cub
Fuck
now,
AI art.
I mean, that Spell Pierce.
I'll
Gets
be loud
so
about
much
that.
so much
Actually,
worse.
that
here,
is
right?
true. Maybe you
have
just
so
do
much
it to
mana.
do it.
See, your
Petter's hand
video
has
would be like
no
before
removal. Does have a
the
Flood Pitch
gameplay.
counter
Raid
that
Shadow.
does get to tap down a Llanowar Elf, cutting off
That would
2
be
points,
wild.
2 mana.
Has nothing to do with
for a
magic
turn,
whatsoever.
which would be very,
No.
very strong. And
No.
but Maxime still has the ability to play an Archdruid's Charm.
Yet.
Switch out a creature, maybe a nice Tunnel Explorer. Perhaps just get
Hey, sometimes you
the
have to
Drown
pay
off the
rent,
battlefield
guys.
So you didn't get Kaito'd.
Sometimes you gotta pay rent. So you're not
It's just
fucking
2
homeless,
lands
right?
Strong, but that will not.
If you ever see me take a Raid Shadow Legends sponsors, you know it was bad. To be clear. We'll do the Obama. Let me be clear.
There's land number 2 for Petter.
Okay.
This board state is so dumb because of Badger Mole. I hate it.
Spyglass Siren here instead. It's a lot of mana available here for Maxime, at least 5.
Maxine needs a land off the top to make his hand really.
That is a land.
I
So
called
you can
it.
Just play. It's pretty safe to just cast
hard
Nightfall
cast,
Harmonizer, here,
Harmonizer,
right? I mean,
pump up
for
Badger
1
Mole,
mana,
go to
there's just
town.
Nothing you can do to counter
Right.
the Harmonizer here.
And we certainly would have seen any other removal already used. So
right.
Looks like the way is clear.
Yeah.
Exactly one reason I don't want to take
go
it.
for
Seagate.
Origins
Yeah, but this
instead.
will get spell pierced.
Oh,
Ooh,
no.
that is really punishing.
Ooh,
and
he
you
did
had
not
the
go the
land there,
Harmonizer.
too.
And is he going to play the Land of Shame?
I imagine
Land
so.
of shame.
We'll see.
Land of shame.
That is brutal.
Oi.
With 1 mana up, you have to think.
Always
what's the
play your
safest
lands
thing that I
first.
can resolve?
Right.
Either
We
you
are
play
bad
your
about
land
this
to
on
play
this
around the
channel.
Spell Pierce, or you
Always
play the
play your
Mindform
land first.
Harmonizer.
Land of
Both
shame.
players smile when
Yeah,
he plays the land. 'Cause
yeah.
You know
The
what?
land of
We've
shame.
all been there before. Every
man.
one of us goes, yep.
As stores
yep,
start to use
Yeah.
AI images for their tournament announcements,
That
it's
could
not
be
that
very
hard to
punishing,
make a
though, for
tournament
Maxime.
announcement.
We'll see. He still has a good hand.
I use Canva,
Big
so
draw
all
here
of my
from Petter.
thumbnails I
Finds
make by
requiring
hand with
X.
Canva.
Can use that to kill Badger Mole
If
Cub
you guys,
and also cast the Flood Pitch Drowner.
So yeah,
to really
everything I've
lock
ever made
down
except
all of the mana generation.
2
from Maxime. Oh, actually, just
thumbnails.
choosing
I
to
bought them
kill
off
deal with all the mana
Fiverr.
creatures instead. You can actually just Flood Pitch
But yeah,
Drowner
every
the forest
single-
here, and all of a sudden Maxime would only
every
have
single
access
thumbnail you see
to
here,
2 green mana here.
I made on Canva, like all of it.
So he went.
I don't
from
use AI
6
here.
to 2 here.
I'm not
Only
good at
2
making
mana
thumbnails,
with
but
what?
fuck AI.
And an escape tunnel, so you can't even cast the Archdruid's Charm here.
He has both, Highbane.
Wow.
In the beginning of
that's
the
spell pierce.
match, they show
Yeah.
the decks. He has both.
Kind of backbreaking.
Because otherwise he'd have a really scary threat. And take a look at Petter. He doesn't have.
But yeah,
answers.
the Harmonizer would literally be on
affiliate
the
offer
battlefield, and then
was
Maxime
if
just
someone
drew escape
buys
tunnel. So that's an
into,
attack for
they
16
use my
potentially.
code word to, they would pay like 10% of that commission or something. That's what it was.
Wow.
Ooh, what is that energy drink that a lot of big
very
sponsors have, and it always has like
So
ooh
well for
big
Petter,
titty
not
anime
counting
girls on
the
it?
First time too.
Right,
It's on
and as long
Etsy,
as
yeah.
Petter doesn't die next turn, I mean, he will
G
be
Fuel.
able
Yeah.
to
I could be a G Fuel sponsor and just
Enduring
drink
Curiosity
G Fuel
onto
all
the
day.
battlefield and draw an
At least I
additional
could
2
trust them
cards.
to pay their people. It's okay, Hybe. We're just, like I said, we're vibing.
Just
I'm happy to talk. I'm sorry if I'm talking over the gameplay, though.
Get that land out there. Swing with both.
Right now, Maxime.
Unless Maxime's going, well.
I think he figured it out.
It's like, you might just have the curiosity. Maybe I just block. Yeah?
Yeah.
You need to block.
I like that,
Good call.
Maxime.
Peter's still going to run it out.
Right.
Yeah. But
you go to 20 and I draw a card.
Big Titty Anime Girls? Yeah, G Fuel. Have you ever seen G Fuel cups? Oh.
There's still that Spyglass Siren drawing him a card every single turn. Maxime probably doesn't have a clean answer to the Enduring Curiosity.
They usually sponsor big content creators and then have a collab with like their
Does it exile too?
It
their
does
stuff.
exile too. Okay. All right.
Clean answer acquired.
Clean answer acquired, excuse me.
So now he went from way behind to a little behind.
Yeah, because Petter still has access to Shauna's Tidebinder, which can certainly do a lot
I'll
of
show
work,
you.
but cannot now get the ball rolling here with
So G
the
Fuel
map
is
token.
like alternative
Trajectory.
energy
Could use that to
drink
kill, actually,
that's
the
supposed to be
Mindform
good for you.
Harmonizer, given that he does have a
And they
Spyglass
usually
Siren in
do
hand.
collabs with big streamers. So like a lot of YouTubers and stuff.
2 damage coming across there with the siren.
And they're known for like
He's got a
really
backup
sus
siren as well.
advertising.
Maxime is, of course, aware that the trajectory is still on top here, so knowing if he plays out a Mindform Harmonizer, he's just going to die. Might be better to just run out a couple of small things instead. Has Llanowar Elves
Have
and
Shrek cups
Zaza's
now?
Chocobo.
Like look at this. What the hell? Why is that pie caked?
Maxime still trying to
As an
recover
example.
from that spell pierce. That just knocked
usually
all
they
the
have-
momentum out of his game plan. His board more or less fell apart after that.
But they have
too.
like waifu cups.
Yeah, I mean, one thing with this mono green
They're all
deck
sold
is
out,
if your opponents
probably.
can kind of handle a couple of things here and there, it's not really good at kind of coming, like coming back.
Yeah.
Right.
Here's some
In spots
waifu
like
cups
this where
with
you just got a
big
pile
milkers
of 4 mana 4/4s
and puppies.
you're kind of hoping.
If you
one
don't
of
know
them
G Fuel,
sticks.
I heard good things about G Fuel, like
Sausage
energy-wise,
Chocobo.
but they definitely have a
It
target
resolves,
market.
And then looks like combat's going to happen.
Tishana's Tidebinder, I suppose, could have gotten in the way. Llanowar Elves.
No landfall here for the
Yeah.
Chocobo.
No honey sponsor? Nah, sorry.
Card. Yes, we are. Off of the Fountain Port that's in play.
So I really like Peter's position. He gets to
Petter can
untap.
find just any.
And those
any
harmonizers are
number
kind of
of
stuck in hand because
Kaito
he's
or-
missing land drops. He doesn't
or
have a
Enduring
related board
Curiosity,
presence.
That would be great, but I mean, he's still looking quite
Like
good
2
here. Found
hexes
a
in
Refining
hand.
Hex as well, so 2 cheap interactive spells plus Tishana's Tidebinder, couple of flyers, and Fountain Port going.
I feel really good in Peter's position. I'd feel really better if he had
At
the
this point, though,
mainland.
you have to think, okay, well, maybe I don't care so much about the Llanowar Elves. You've already got 4 mana going. Perhaps the Chocobo could be a scarier card here in conjunction with the Mindform Harmonizer and perhaps a fetch land. And Tragic Trajectory is a sorcery.
I would honestly keep hold of Trajectory and Hex because Trajectory is sorcery and you can do something with it.
Okay, still.
Nope,
oh, and the
never mind.
Requiting Hex main phase, sure.
That's a choice.
Yeah, he's going to pass the turn back. There's a Badger Mole Cub.
Okay. Now, Petter can use Tishana's Tidebinder to counter the come into play effect, so you wouldn't be able to animate a land.
You can Tidebinder this.
As it
And then
enters,
have a
you
blocker
do
on the
get to
ground.
Bend here. Yeah, tricky
If he
spot
wants-
here.
If he wants to do that, he has to let it resolve and then Tidebinder the trigger.
Right, because if you don't counter this in any way, shape, or form, Maxime will have access to 4 mana. Then he can just hard cast the Mindform Harmonizer as well.
Yes, it does. It just becomes a 2/2 bear.
Okay,
It doesn't do
there's the
anything after that.
Tishana's Tidebinder.
So Badger Mole Cub is a vanilla 2/2 creature.
Yeah, he could
with
get
the Earth
3 mana while it's on the battlefield. right?
Yeah, you can float the mana in response
but
to
not
the
4.
Tidebinder, but 4 doesn't. Yeah, and
Now
3
you have a
doesn't
blocker.
actually do anything.
Right.
Perfect.
Given Maxime's hand.
And then once the Tidebinder trigger resolves, now Badger Mole Cub loses all ability, so that it doesn't double your mana anymore.
Disdainful Stroke is a really good draw.
To counter at least one of the Mindform Harmonizers.
I would go full aggro here,
Might be
honestly.
time here to-
Yep.
Oh,
You
and
killed
still just going
Badger,
for the-
and then you swing
Now
out.
you can start turning things
I
sideways.
love this.
Getting aggressive here.
That's a
I mean,
really
that
good
Saz's
play.
Chocobo. Still in the nest.
Yeah, still a little one. Now, I wonder, Maxime is certainly thinking, hey, I block, the land comes back into play, pumps up the Chocobo. If I draw, for example, an escape tunnel, and if the Mindform Harmonizer resolves, I mean, there's something going there.
Right.
That's what Maxime is playing to.
For Forest, so now here comes Harmonizer.
Yeah, so I imagine he's going to run out the Harmonizer. Disdainful Stroke was actually a very nice draw here for Petter, slowing things down, giving him the ability to continue putting pressure here. This is almost certainly getting countered.
Yep.
So now Maxime could play a land here to make a 2/3 Chocobo, or keep it in hand to perhaps get more triggers off the Harmonizer. And keeps it back, so potentially leaving it as a defensive
I would
creature.
attack all out. Attack with that.
And Petter
Let's
going, you know
go.
what? I don't mind this trade. If you want to trade your Chocobo for my 3/2, so be it.
I like that attack a lot. Yep.
Yeah,
And now he
Maxime
has
is
0 pressure on the board.
Is kind of trying to preserve the life total here at 9. Peter has the active Fountain Port, and all Maxime can do is just run out a Harmonizer and a Llanowar Elf.
Yep. And there's both of them.
Yep.
Wow.
They're empty-handed.
This doesn't happen very often, but
No.
both players right now are empty-handed.
They are empty-handed now. Peter
Makes a treasure.
okay, making a treasure
Instead
instead
of a
chump
fish.
blocking fish token.
Really?
The choice.
Okay.
On 7 lands already?
Looks like he's just looking for more answers. Probably going to crack the treasure for a card.
Ah, right.
Guess he wants to save life.
Is that Kaido?
That was Kaido. Big draw here for Petter. Can attack with the Siren. Get the Kaito in play. Perhaps just lock down the Harmonizer. And then you can, if you want to play
I agree with
even,
that, hyping.
a bit conservative.
Kaido
too,
definitely feels like a tempo deck, but
you can
it's
keep one of the Sirens back.
technically it's more mid-range
To have
because
two
you
blockers
don't really have
to kind of
restriction,
save the Kaito.
and you don't have big creatures to be that mid-range package. Just Kaido
something
makes
to
it feel like
consider here for
a
Petter.
mid-range deck. Just has a lot of removal, and then bouncing stuff
So I
with
want
Kaido turns
one
it
or
into
two
tempo. I don't know.
Because if you ninjutsu in with the Kaito,
It's semantics. It doesn't
you
matter.
will still have the 1 mana available to play out the other Siren.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so choosing to kind of maximize damage here. This allows you to get in for 5.
Tap down Harmonizer.
I imagine like locking down to Harmonizer.
Or go for
looks
cards.
Pretty nice, but he's actually
Are you
just
going
looking
for
to draw
cards? Yeah.
He must figure that he realistically can't die from this position.
Right, yeah.
Like he kept a Kaido on top.
Remember, no cards in hand for Maxime, so perfect info here for Petter.
And now you have a block up for Kaido.
Yeah, Ice Tail Explorer would be a great draw here for Maxime. Don't think
Through a
Force
land.
gets it done here.
So activate Bossing Say, it doesn't do anything.
Petter Sahurik
Coyote still
applying
lives.
maximum pressure. Down to 4 is Maxime Ravich.
Oh, he will be able to kill the Kaito.
Oh, really?
Right. Yeah,
You're
but remember,
right.
Petter has the other Kaito in hand.
Oh, and
Yeah.
he shows it to him, and that's going to do it. Petter Sahurik picks
Kaido
up
getting it
the
done.
win over Maxime Ravich. Very impressive. With
Yeah,
the
we
mid-range
had
Petter back on the
Reanimator
Pro Tour
earlier.
after a pretty long hiatus. 5-2 here on day one.
Yeah, with
What-
kind of a deck a lot of people wrote off as something that you
It was like in the
probably
first,
shouldn't be
standard
playing,
round.
just because standard has continued to get stronger and stronger, and I feel like the Dimir decks maybe didn't really get as many tools, but hey, the addition of Requiting Hex against the green matchups, and of course also access to
Yeah,
you know,
here's
some
the
of the
Kaido
other,
Kaido
card-
matchup.
That's a big turnaround here. You know, Daniel
Now about
off on the full
That was the first round. Yeah, Chota Yasuoka, one of the best Japanese player, played Cavero, and he lost to Four Color Rhythm.
Bitter triumph.
Table, don't go anywhere.
There you go. It's dark out already? Oh yeah, it's 3:40. Shit. So one reanimator. You can also exclamation mark PT standings if you want more information in chat. I'm gonna come? Sure. Cub is scarier than Reanimator. Cavero is not the problem. Bringer is the problem. Cavero and like Elementals is strong, but I think that's better. Like, I think that's fair. Bringer the Last Kiss should probably needs to go. Having a living end effect in standard is not okay. Aw, Jason Yee lost 2 in a row. He was undefeated. That sucks. He was on the Jeskai mid-range deck. A lot of people are 4-2 already. Still no Jim Davis at 4-2. Absolutely. It could be very strong with Elementals and Arc.
Yeah, welcome back to coverage.
But I think it makes it better for the goal of what standard should be.
With Paul Cheon, and we are in Richmond, Virginia. Thank you so much for joining us. We're happy to have you along. We're watching standard right now.
Let's be realistic. So it is not banned yet. This is the Pro Tour. You should play the best deck.
We've got a couple more.
Right?
Banned Airbending is one of them. We've seen that one before, but check this out.
Four-color allies. Let's go.
Four-color allies on the other side of the
All right,
table
we're voting for that. I don't care what Justin is doing.
Yeah, this is certainly. I feel like this is the round where we get to see kind of a lot of the interesting decks that people are bringing, and the Allies deck is certainly capable of some really explosive starts here. We have several lands that kind of allow you to.
Buddy just bought his Cubs, trying to convince me that Cub is on the same level or weaker than Stock Up. No, that dude
at which point all
does not understand Magic.
Play the most efficient ally at every point in your mana curve, and as you can see,
all right, 4-color allies
3 and 3. So this is a win.
You're against Badger. We're voting for you.
That's right. 6 cards here for Justin. Nick on 7.
Let's go. Oh, he has foil allies too.
Play when you're on one of these assertive.
Oh baby, he knows this deck. He's ready to play.
And,
let's go.
Earth and Ally to start things out.
We're here for it.
Yeah, this deck. I mean, if a lot of your key ally survives, you can do some kind of silly things here. You have Earth King's Lieutenant, which can, of course, pump up your entire team. So if you can get a bunch of allies in play, that's great. You also have cards like Katara the Fearless, which
lock
kind
in.
of
He's playing
doubles
allies.
the triggers off of the allies that you have. So you're kind of just playing your allies.
Oh, we drew a
hope they
Lieutenant?
stick
Slam that
around,
Lieutenant.
And if they do, then all of a sudden you just kind of bury your opponent.
3 for 3. He just drew another Lieutenant too.
Great divide guide ×4 in here. That's explosive index like
Nick
this.
Chow.
But in
Nick
the
Chow.
meantime,
Let's
maximum
go.
Damage coming in with the Earth King's Lieutenant.
Yeah, I mean, getting.
Oh, he has an ally. He has a lieutenant, and he has a 6th sense in hand. A spider sense in hand.
To be able to.
This is going to be really good next turn.
Put enough pressure here on the Bant Airbending deck because.
So if he has an untapped blue source,
have to like the
this game is.
side.
That's right.
Amazing. Oh, there it is.
Ramble Familiar for Justin.
Play Lieutenant. Pump up the team. And he has Spider
There
Sense
is
in
a
hand.
Jasmine Dragon T-Shop here. One of the main reasons why you can get away with.
There's
playing
2
as a
control decks.
4-color
There's
ally
Jeskai
deck
control,
here.
and then there's the Dimir control deck that
Tap
some pros
for
are playing.
mana of any color to cast an ally, and a second lieutenant. So this
is a great
really
start for
impressive
allies.
Start here from Nick Chow.
Yeah, normally it's a non-starter, right? If I
Right.
told you I've got this really cool deck,
Swing for 8.
It's all allies, they synergize super well, but it's 4 different colors and it needs to curve out. You would say, sorry, dude. Like,
That's so slow,
the
though.
fact that you can play up to 4 copies of that land along with 4 copies of Cavern of Souls
8 you.
really just allows you to basically play everything. This is, what is this, 7 damage coming in?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that's 8.
Justin's already at 9 here.
Holy smokes. He's done 11 damage over 3 turns.
Wow, and he's got a Spider Sense in hand, too.
Spider Sense main board
Just in
in
case
allies
Justin
is
has anything
sick.
tricky.
Yeah, maybe
These
some
guys
kind
are
of
3 and
balance
3, by the
effect
way,
with,
so they might have just
with
did
Aang,
terrible in
something along
limited.
those lines. This could be a quick one.
Nick Chow really showing the explosiveness of this allies deck and putting maximum pressure on Justin.
In this event, yeah, we have Dimir control and we have Jeskai control, so there's both.
Starting town.
We saw Dimir control lose on camera earlier.
Might be.
Badgermole.
Okay. Nope. Badgermole.
Is he going to counter the trigger?
Looks like he might.
Spider Sense the trigger.
Has to pick something up.
You pick up a
Has to
lieutenant and
pick up
just
a
do it
tapped
again.
Card. So picking up the 3/3. So it wasn't free, right? You did
Not
pick
at
up a
all.
3/3 Trampler here to be
That's
able
fine.
to counter the triggered ability on the Badgermole Cub. Okay, hey, that is a nice way
Having
to
a seam
clean up
rip
the
is
board
like the
here.
best thing to do.
Double spell turn from Justin.
Pretty good.
Still, Badgermole Cub is still in play. The Bramble Familiar next turn will tap for 2 mana.
There's a winnowing? Main board winnowing? That's sick.
Seam Rip has been doing good work here today. How can Nick best rebuild for maximum damage output is the question.
Looks like he's going for Earth and Ally into that Earth King Lieutenant that we know is in Nick's hand here, as it was picked up from the Spider Sense. So, hey, this is still a big attack here. I mean, that is what, a 4/4 Lieutenant getting in with Trample. That would put Justin down
Yeah, you
to
just swing.
5.
You play allies, you're not waiting.
5.
Down to 5 goes Justin. Temple Garden tapped, and he says, you're up.
Dude, this winnowing is going to be
As
sick.
you mentioned, though, this is a lot of mana available now for Justin. Get out 5.
Yeah, Aang at the Crossroads would be an interesting one, just because you can add multiple threats to the battlefield. Of course, Justin would need to play an extra land on top of that. Or, you know, if Justin had something like another Seam Rip and an Aang just to deal with the Tramplers, that could also be something that he can have here to come back. Nick is down to 1 card. I believe the last card was a somewhat new card. I mean, not somewhat, actually new card in Winnowing.
Oh, really?
I believe that's what he had in his hand. Now, take a look here. Convoke Sorcery. For each player, you choose a creature that player controls. Then each player sacrifices all the other creatures they control that don't share a creature type with the chosen creature they control.
Yeah, he's got 2 of those in the board. Yeah.
So basically, you get to kind of
What are we
kill all
doing?
their other creatures.
We're waiting for you to do a play.
So 2 mana. Ooh,
Another
okay.
Badger.
Badgermole Cub. So this is only kind of costing you 1 mana, right? While also putting 3 creatures in play. Still has access to 4 mana here.
Yes, it can.
Excuse me. He netted mana on this. Or broke even, rather.
Free Badgermole Cub.
Free Badgermole Cub. Although I believe Justin did miss land drops here. So what can you
opponent
do
has
with the
4
last
mana.
4 mana. Tapped Breeding Pool.
Worry about Appa.
And passes.
So nothing just yet.
Yeah. Could still have something like an Appa. Or
Another
Angswift
Winnowing.
Savior in hand.
You just throw off winnowing, right?
3 cards.
But I feel like if you're Nick, it's like, what do? Right? You can't just say nothing. You also do have this winnowing that you can run out. Looks like he's going for it here.
He's got 2 of them in hand. Or I should say both of them in hand.
Right. Does Justin have Aang?
He does.
He will have to take a point of pain here. Go to 4.
So is this
You had to have Aang there.
Winnowing going to do the thing next turn?
Possibly. I mean, this
Is it
isn't
too late?
yeah, this is an attack for 4, right? I
That's
imagine
a
there's going to
weird
be a double
attack. I
block
wouldn't have
here
done that.
with Aang and a Badger Mole Cub.
That's a bad attack.
Unless Justin somehow has the ability to kind of combo off here.
Oh, where he may want to keep.
But then you'd
hands
have
around.
right. Like, do you just block with 1 Badger Mole Cub? Right. If you block with 1 Badger Mole Cub, you go to 2. Perhaps that gives Justin the opportunity to have enough mana to go Doc Hourlock Appa and then just make a million tokens.
Right, and then you don't have to worry anymore. No, it looks like the combo is not pending, so he's going to go for the double block.
Now Nick has a decision to make. It's like, do I want to shut you off of 2 mana by killing the Cub, or do I want to absolutely minimize the chance that you might be able to combo?
I'll knock off the Cub.
On the Cub, okay.
Eating up the mana here.
He figures that's the best way to prevent potential combos.
I still don't think I like that attack by the Allies player.
Keep Justin from doing too much.
Because now
Justin
we know,
still
well,
has
he
access
knows
to a lot of
has.
mana
He
here.
has a winnowing.
6 mana
The next turn,
available
he's going to cast a
this
winnowing,
board.
again, tapping his
And
creatures.
that's without a land drop yet either.
But has to be mindful of the fact that there is a winnowing that is in the airbend zone.
Oh, winnowing for 2 also gets to come off, which is sick.
So, I mean, basically what that means is you cast a winnowing, you choose 1 creature that they control, that creature lives, and basically everything else will die. Okay.
And that's for you too.
Right.
So white, green, green floating.
Is this Aang at the crossroads?
Play Appa.
Okay.
Airbends, these 2.
Yeah. Put airbends these 2.
Yeah, and then you can. Oh, and then if you play the Bramble Familiar, if you fetch quest, and you hit Doc Hourlock, right? Then all of a sudden you kind of have the combo.
Oh yeah, because
so he's looking for Doc Hourlock, and he hits Doc Hourlock. Look at how much faster he got after he hit it.
There
Nothing to say. It must be nice to be that good.
I mean, this might be. Yeah, I mean, this is the combo now. He has everything going. You can flicker the Badger Mole Cub infinitely, animate that land, and I believe that's going to be a lethal attack here.
Oh, a lethal attack right now. I mean,
With the
even
Badger Mole
then,
Cub.
there's no way that Nick can get through a
Yeah.
billion tokens, and Justin picks up the win. That's
Sorry,
going to put it
Allies.
into day 2.
You're just not strong enough against
We
top
have
deck.
seen so many clutch fetch quests.
Seriously.
Just getting you exactly the piece that you need.
Yeah, having that be such a critical part of both how you make mana and do your early game in the deck, but then having the other side of it just be
Damn.
the thing that finds your combo
Damn.
pieces is incredible.
Yeah. I mean, it just kind of does absolutely everything that you want in the deck, and it's been super, super impressive. The Ban Airbending deck, I mean, it's one of those decks where I feel like there's not been too many additions to it. You could have just literally played almost the exact same deck at the World Championship, but somehow the metagame's kind of evolved. They've, taken out a lot of the cards
Later,
that you don't
Froggy.
absolutely
Thanks for hanging
need,
out.
and it
We're
looks
just going to
great.
watch
It
this
has,
today,
every
I
time
think.
we've had it on camera, it's really stood out.
This is
to
kind of
us,
what we're doing this
taking a
weekend,
look
but I hope you have a
at
good one.
What it can really do. Okay, let's take a look at Ray Zhang versus
Teamer
David
combo.
Rude.
So Teamer Harmonizer is a combo
Once
deck.
again, we have
right?
players who
and then
are
Bant,
at the
which
3 and
it's the
3
4-color,
record,
usually with or without Orbital
which
Red.
means a win would put them into
Oh, you're gonna.
day 2.
I appreciate it, Foggy.
And Ray Zhang has brought a spicy
You will get ads on Twitch though,
This
so
is-
maybe YouTube might be better for you.
Well, Sanctum of All, they love their
Just a thought.
combo decks.
Yeah.
And this is a
Rich
really
is kinda
spicy one. They
rude
call it
like that.
Teamer Harmonizer. And the way it kind of plays out, it's kind of like a Teamer control deck, but
I'm
they
not-
have the
I'm not
ability to
partnered, so I
kind of
don't get
clean
money
out
from
of
ads, really.
nowhere. It relies on basically
This
Mightform
Twitch is stupid.
Harmonizer. You combine that
And their
you
new policy
combine
that if
that
you're
with
lurking, you're
full
not
bore
interacting, you don't count
and
like a
fetch
person in
land,
chat.
And basically, you can just deal more than 20
which is a
damage
problem.
to your opponent out of nowhere. And by the way, because you're warping into Teamer, the Harmonizer,
I so appreciate you. Have a good day.
It actually has trample as well. And presumably, this is something that you are looking to maybe use to target something like these Badger Mold Cup decks that are
Showing
really
more people at
lacking in
3 and 3 is
interaction,
crazy.
right? All you're trying to do is ramp and kind of get Crater Hoof Behemoth.
They
in
just
play,
know the top
and I
deck
feel
right now
kind of the
matchup
theory
is just Badger and
well, if
Is
they're
It
gonna look
Lessons,
to
and they
do
don't want to
that,
show us.
Then I can just try to play whichever combo deck I think is best suited against that strategy.
Oh yeah, Aven Interrupters against Bant Airbending is fun. They just can't do anything.
I mean, to me, the best decks really in Magic history have often been decks that can play a perfectly serviceable, fair game plan where they just kind of cast their spells and advance a game plan, but have the ability to, oops, I comboed you and now you're just dead. Because what it does is it often forces the opposing player to respect the possibility of that happening, which makes them play differently, them sideboard differently, and often buys you enough time to win with your primary game plan anyway.
David off to a nice start here. Turn 1 elf into Formidable Speaker.
That Formidable Speaker is a great turn too because he has Pyroclasm in his hand.
So we are in a fully sideboarded game here, so perhaps has an answer here that you can fetch for. The addition of this card just gives you so much more
It looks great
flexibility
here,
in terms of
honestly.
deck building. It just allows
I
you
might
to
get
play
that.
all kinds of different one-ups.
It depends what's in his hand, I guess.
Sideboard. There you go. I bet you that's a one-of.
Yep.
Enduring Curiosity here.
We've seen this card do good work this very round. Can David make it work? So far, he's got 2 creatures versus 0.
And it is a one-of in the sideboard here.
I just
really
hear
great
flicking
card to
cards.
search for in the control matchups. All of a
How
sudden, all
annoying.
your kind of mana dorks actually become relevant.
High Noon is also great against a combo deck. I mean, that's...
I wonder if Ray has something
That's a given,
like
right?
a Seer or something. 3 copies of it in the main. This is not a removal spell you see that often. I think the deck that makes the most sense to play a card like this would be like the Is It Lessons deck, but it's just not enough better than, you know, something like Combustion Technique. You kind of need all the lessons. So it's nice that we actually get to see kind of a controlling deck that has access to this card.
Ray does decide to fire it off. They had to really kind of think about it. I mean, a lot of times the damage is done.
Yeah.
But also just completely not using your mana for the turn. Not
It's just
great.
Pyroclasm now. And just get rid of the mana dork.
And that is a Pyroclasm, getting the elf off the battlefield here, really just kind of attacking David's mana base here.
I like the Clasm sticking around to block. Oh. That didn't last
It's like David just kind of has to tap out to play something, and if Ray has full bore plus Harmonizer, I mean, that would just be the game, right?
So what does it go 4 to 7 off
So
the full
4,
bore, and then
Fable,
land?
Yeah, 4. You go land, Harmonizer, Fable. Oh, but the Fable Passage is already in play.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I haven't played with the deck yet, but I mean, David also is down to 16, right?
Right.
Taking some damage off.
I don't
the
think
shot.
Ray has a 4th land, though. So they're talking about a combo that doesn't exist yet.
David. Still trying to set up that Curiosity.
Did you get a land? He did.
So I guess you.
That's really good,
warp
because now
it
you get
in,
Ice Toll out.
Fetch the land, trigger on the stack, you full board, that's 7. So it would only be 14 damage, right? I believe.
With 1 landfall trigger.
Right. The combo really works is, the way that you really want the combo to work is not have the Fabled Passage in play yet.
Ray's gonna double fetch with the Fabled Passage.
Yep.
For efficiency.
So no Might Form Harmonizer kill here just yet. Perhaps another Pyroclasm. That'd be a clean way to get rid of this Badger Mole Cub. Perhaps just an Ice Tail Explorer.
Why are you shuffling when you're Ice
Properly
Tailing?
thinning out the deck here. It's a good shuffle. Feels like an Ice Tail Explorer.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
No one.
Mill 1 and go. But this is definitely where David has to start really considering the possibility of getting comboed out here.
Oh, it makes sense.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
assume I'm used to
Now,
players
whether
always
he's
just
got
cracking it on their
anything to
turn.
do about it is
Because
a
your
different
opponent is
question.
tapped out, you could crack
If
it on
you
your
don't,
turn.
Then play on.
Yeah, again, this deck is really kind of lacking interaction. Now, David is
season ends in 19 hours, and then we just keep playing Magic.
There is a singular copy of Bright Glass Gearhulk that's in
I
the
am
deck
50.
that
I
you
am
can use to
50% record for this
cards
season, which
like
is
Meltstrider's
lower
Resolve
than normal,
or
but we're still in
Unable to
Mythic,
Scream
so
Filth,
whatever.
which would work if you had the Gearhulk.
Ooh, it's Oral
Yeah, we've seen the Demir Cabrera with
I
Doomsday on
imagine
stream.
that's kind of
it's
what
pretty
Ray
sick.
wants to see. It's like, okay, play Ouroboros and maybe I can kind of do my thing.
Right, I get 2 turns.
Right.
Ice-Toe Explorer with fetch lands
nice
would
thing
go
about something
sick,
like a
but they're
Seer
never
is
going to
even
put
after a
they're never going to
trigger
put fetch
off
lands
the
in standard
Ouroboros,
again. They already
you
announced
can
that,
still finish it off because it
which
has
is
4
sad.
toughness.
I mean, we have Surveil lands, which which are
doesn't
fetchable, and we have
represent
both
Spider Sense
shock
here.
lands in standard. So
Okay.
Just passes the turn
Now,
back.
I don't see a Mindform Harmonizer in Ray's hand, so can't actually go for that necessarily.
there's a Seer, gets rid of Ouroboros.
There is a Pyroclasm and a Seer in Ray's hand. But Pyroclasm not quite effective here. Seer would cleanly deal with the Ouroboros.
This is a pretty critical juncture in this match. We're in game
So no
number
matter what,
3.
that Ouroboros needs to die.
But Ray does
You
have
don't
the
want your
result to
opponents
start
untap
in
because
hand
they are in blue
with
and
the
they can
ability to play 2
negate it.
lands out of the graveyard
Or
here,
Spider Sense it,
which
doesn't
means,
matter.
I mean, with 7 lands in play,
Imagine
that's
having real
effectively
fetch lands
big
and shock
time
lands. Yeah,
here,
I wish.
And which should be able to kind of find what they need.
Waiting for turn, no trigger on the stack fetch.
Okay, thinning out the deck.
I still have a land drop. I'm going to use this a die for a land drop.
That was the first land playing that Fabled Passage out of the graveyard.
Yeah, and we've seen this sequencing before.
So then I'll resolve 2 mill triggers.
Yeah.
Also, you're kind of a 3-color deck with some number of basics, but perhaps not infinite. You want to just make sure you get the land that you actually can find instead of accidentally
Ouroboros,
milling it.
stupid card. Badger Mole having 2 creatures on the board for Ouroboros to power up is just as bad. I think Ouroboros is fine. Ouroboros was just fine until Badger was printed. No one really cared about that card.
Oh, look at this. Being aggressive here, maybe looking to try to go for the win here. If you can find Mindform Harmonizer, I think that's the game. So can Ray find it? Found
that
it.
Looked like a
Mindform Harmonizer. Remember, another land drop still available here, and has the mana to kind of do it all here. Mindform Harmonizer, get a Fabled Passage, full bore, get Fabled Passage, and this should be lethal.
Is it enough?
I mean, it's got 7 power right now.
It's 7.
Now it's at 14.
Now it's 14.
28.
And how much toughness?
7. 28 minus 7,
28.
21 damage.
Wow.
Coming through here.
The combo finish for Ray.
Oh, this deck is sweet. We got to play this deck.
This is why you bring the deck.
That's going to do it.
Oh,
Ray J.
man.
Picks it up.
Get comboed,
swinging
idiot.
For 28?
Oh my god, that was sweet.
Holy smokes. That deck has incredible firepower with a massive swing to finish things off.
That was sweet.
It makes you respect it.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, the only real ways that this band deck can interact are
so the spell that he played is for 1 red. It gives +3/+2.
So if you just
and if a creature was
way to deal
warped,
28 damage,
then it gets
I mean,
plus.
you're just
Then it gets
oftentimes
trample and
just
haste.
not going to have enough toughness on the board to deal with that.
That's right.
So it has to
and,
be
it makes
warped
a
to
lot
have
of
trample
sense.
and haste.
We've seen a lot of the decks that are combo versions or are very much inward looking.
We
They're
played that
not
yesterday.
looking to interact with their opponent very much. They're really looking to kind of do their own thing and having.
So what you do is you might form Harmonizer when you have a landfall trigger. It doubles the power of target creature. So it comes in as a 4/4. You give it +3/+2. It's now a 7/6. Landfall makes it a 14. Ooh. Do we see anyone we know in the top 8 or the top 60? Second, I'm answering my girlfriend. She has a little priority in my life.
The Magic Limited Championship is a brand new special event coming in 2027, a competition that brings Limited to the center stage.
Ooh, Limited Champ. This is what we're talking about.
At Limited
which is really, really cool.
qualifiers, LTQs for short, held at regional championships, Spotlight Series events, at every MagicCon event in 2026, and in MTG Arena through the new 2026 Arena Limited Championship tournament structure. Invites are also given to the current world champion, the top 16 drafters in the 2026 play season, and Hall of Fame members can use their one yearly Pro Tour invite at the 2027 Limited Championship. More details to come, so keep an eye on magic.gg and the Play Magic social channels for the latest news. As night falls here in Richmond, Virginia at Pro Tour Lorwyn Eclipse, we have one round left to go on day one of competition. Hey everybody, welcome back to the news desk here as we wrap up our final round. Maria Bartholdi, Monty DeBooty, and Cedric Phillips with you. We've still got that round to play, so let's check out our leaderboard and find out where we're at here after 7 rounds of play. A couple players still undefeated here in the building, of course, exactly where you want to be on day one of competition.
While they talk, I will be right back.
Take a peek
One
here.
second. Kevin is
Check it
7-2,
We have
5-2.
Marco
Let's go.
Valaka at 7-0, as well as Takumi Matsuura at 7-0 as well. That is a Jeskai control deck and a Boros Dragons deck, which lead the field here in Richmond. Taking a look down the standings a little further, Luis Salvato here doing very well, Pro Tour champion, currently sitting at 6-1, running that Demir Excruciator list, which is a very, very cool choice for this weekend. I gotta give a shout out to Eduardo Sajgalex, currently sitting at 6-1, my commentary friend from back in the day, 7 Grand Prix top 8s, and 1 win for him, Cedric.
Whew, good starts on that page. Good starts here as well. Tony Portalon, 6-1. Dom Harvey, the Amulet Titan Master, 6-1. Alan Wu, a former Pro Tour champion, checking in at 5-1-1. One of my favorite players on the Pro Tour, the Big Dane, Christopher Larson, at 5-2. And you're going to see a bunch of other 5-2s here as well.
The deck does not run Cubs, which is great.
Kenyuka Hero, excuse me, Player of the Year, Kenyuka Hero. Gabriel Nassif, the Yellow Hat, at 5-2, and then Jack Potter, 5-2 as well. All these players that you see that Maria went over and I just went over, they're coming back and playing tomorrow.
Absolutely. Well, we've been sharing some very cool decks for you to try out this weekend in Standard, and if you're still waiting for the deck that's right for you, here's our final look at Deck Bites.
Oh no.
I'm here with Ely Casillas. Ely, what deck are you playing? What does it do?
I'm playing Is It Blink, and it puts
Is It
things onto
Blink?
the table really fast and takes advantage of Quantum Riddler to restore your hand, taking advantage of attrition games and pulling ahead by card advantage.
Tell me 3 key cards in your deck.
Springleaf Drum, which is the new addition to an old archetype of this deck, and Quantum Riddler, of course, and probably Splash Portal, so you can cheat out the Riddler and then blink it to draw extra cards and have a really cheap 4/6 flyer.
What's a good matchup and why?
Great matchup is Cub and Airbending. They play really cheap creatures. We play really cheap removal spells, and we're getting bonuses from Quantum Riddler by attritioning really cheap cards. So they go low and then can't do stuff because they don't have multiple resources to add mana, and we go low and then draw extra cards as a reward for it.
What's a bad matchup?
Oh, Reanimator. So they don't play the cheap creatures. They play big creatures, and they pull them out fast. So blue-red doesn't really
which
answer
control
big
deck
creatures very well.
is that?
Good luck this weekend.
Thank you so much.
Jeskai?
I'm here with Pro Tour Guilds of Ravnica champion Andrew Ellenbogen. Andrew, what are you
Bye,
playing?
Molo.
What does it do?
Thank you for hanging out.
I am
I'll see you tomorrow.
Elementals. The basic plan of the deck is to play
Go
some
look at your
cantrips, play a
local
creature that's
F&M.
mana cost is reduced by the number of spells in your graveyard, and then use that creature's high CMC to play a Sunderflock way too early in the game.
Tell me 3 key cards in your deck. I think I know one.
Sunderflock, Were Night Stories, Eddie McCrab.
So the Spellmentals deck
And why?
The best
is playing
matchup deck
actual
all of
spells.
The Cub decks of various
That is
sorts.
so nice.
Fundamentally, they are not prepared for you to interact with them on the first turn or two.
then play a Thunderflock ahead of schedule and close the game before they can recover. What's a bad matchup and why? The worst matchup for this deck is Jeskai Control. If the card Rest in Peace resolves, you basically concede the game. Andrew, good luck this weekend. Thank you.
1 round left to play here on day 1 of competition here at Pro Tour Lorwyn Eclipse. Let's set up our feature match for the final round of competition on day number 1. Who will be watching? Well, of course, it's our 2 undefeated players by the time we're done here. There will be only one, Takumi Matsuura of Japan on Boros Dragons versus Italy's Marco Bellacca on Jeskai Control. Zooming in on our players a little bit here, Takumi Matsuura had a top 8 at Pro Tour Phyrexia in 2023 and a top 8 at Pro Tour Thunder Junction in 2024. He came in 3rd in both of those tournaments, so he wants to do better here this weekend. Excellent finishes, of course, but you just never want to quite be 3rd. Let's check out Takumi's round by round here on day 1 of competition, Cedric.
If you told me I could get 3rd every Pro Tour.
Would you take it?
I think so. I think so. Taking a look at the start at 3-0 start through limited, which is always a wonderful thing, and then picking up
I'm just
4
letting
more
them talk
constructed wins
while we're
along
just
the way,
vibing.
starting
Hold on one
with
second.
Is it Control, Bant Airbending, and then Is it Lessons twice. So Matsuura has played against a lot of blue and red based strategies. Not a lot of Badger Mole Cubs on day number 1 here for Takumi, and not going to be playing against it here in the final round either. Pretty notable. A lot of people expecting the Cub to get the dubs this weekend.
Ooh, I like that, Cedric. Up against Marco Bellacca here. Started playing in 2018. Played all 3 Pro Tours last season. Best finish was 11-5 at Pro Tour Ether Drift. Wants to win 10 match wins.
Jeskai Control?
For the next
Sweet.
Pro Tour. Well on his way here.
There's
this
a lot of
weekend.
lessons in
Let's
top
take a look at
16
day
right now.
1, Cedric.
Day number 1, again, you're going to see 7 wins in a row, of course, because both these players are undefeated. So it's a 3-0 through draft, and then 4-0 through constructed. Jeskai Elementals, Bant Rhythm, 5-color Rhythm, and Is It Lessons. So that's 4 different strategies that Marco did go up against. A 5th one here in Boros Dragons. So getting a wide range here is Marco, and off to a really good start, taking care of everything, though Boros Dragons not sure how well prepared for this matchup, as I don't think many people are prepared for it this weekend.
This is a cool deck, Monty. Talk to me about Boros Dragons and this matchup.
Yeah, both decks are really cool. Both decks definitely fall into the camp of anti-Cub decks. And I think one thing that when we look at Takumi's list, he is an absolute master with aggressive red-based strategies. That's what he's used for a lot of his success in his career. And this Boros Dragons deck is sweet because it is very anti-Cub. You're playing 4 main deck copies of Clarion Conqueror, which is directly a nod to the Cub matchup. Now, the rest of the deck is really all about cheap aggression. One of the all-stars in this deck is absolutely Momo Friendly Flyer, just making all of these dragons, at least the first one you cast each turn, cheaper, means that you get to put on a lot of pressure.
Yeah, there's 2 versions of Elementals. There were Spell Elementals, and then we haven't seen the other version yet.
Conqueror or Nova Hellkite Curve. This deck does a lot of really cool things, and I think one of the things that a lot of people consider a weakness is how do you do against the non-Cub decks? Well, so far Takumi hasn't faced a Cub deck today, as he's still undefeated. So really strong showing from him. On the other side, we take a look at
if you
Jeskai
play
Control.
Badger Mole Cub and your
when we
opponent
were talking to
plays
them at the player party,
Clarion
they were saying what
Conqueror,
their
that
worst
land is shut
matchup
down
was.
forever.
It
It's just the
actually
1/1
was
doesn't do anything.
Jeskai Control. I think this is a deck that a lot of the Cub decks are very scared of, and the non-Cub decks, the anti-Cub decks, lose to. This is
going to be
traditional control
a bad
deck.
matchup for
See a
Boros
lot of
Dragons
removal,
because
some
it's
counter spells.
technically
One of
like
the
a
big
mid-range
things
deck,
this deck is able to do
and Jeskai
is
Control
play
loves
cards
this
like
stuff.
Day of Judgment and
For Jeskai
Ultima.
Reds, though,
You're getting a lot of
is a thing.
value out of your land slot, and of course, one of my favorite cards, Jeskai Revelation. Just being able to play
This is such a great
card
deck
in your
for this
control
weekend.
deck, just being that
Especially with
ultimate
Ultimas, yeah.
late game power card. Love to see it.
This is very cool. I'm excited for this matchup. Before we get to it, though, we're going to check in on a very unique group of players who is doing pretty well here on day 1 of competition. This is the Italians. Here they are. Check it out. These are a group of players
Italians.
who, it's a team that kind of changes from Pro Tour to Pro Tour. If you're Italian, make the Pro Tour. Hey, they might ask you to come on and test with them in their Discord if you're not already on a big testing team. And they are doing great here on day number 1. Check this out.
They're doing
Marco
really good.
Bellacca, of course, one of our tournament leaders, currently at 7-0. We've got a 6-1 right there. 2 5-2s. Really incredible records here. Only one player out of day 2 contention so far here on day 1 of competition. So depending how the rest of the tournament goes, the Italians can make quite the
It is
showing
weird that they're playing
here
4
this
revs and not 3 and like another creature, because normally we see
for
like
the final round of day
1
Let's find
dragon
out who
or
our
1
lone
Washington
undefeated player
But they only
will
have
be.
4
I'm gonna
revs
pass it
and
on
1
over to Ilya
Unagi,
Corey.
which is interesting.
Let's find out indeed. Thank you so much, Maria Corey. Who is going to be our undefeated player going
The
into
control
game
decks
2?
counter
Definitely
you,
gotta
so you
put a
don't do too
huge
fast, and then they
advantage to
board white
Jeskai
your Badger Mole.
control here,
Yeah.
as it seems very good against a Boros Dragon strategy here, but Dragons, that's a great argument.
Wait.
Anything could happen.
Sweet list from both of these players. Takumi Matsuura from Team Moriyama Japan.
Sorry.
And the Italian. Sweet.
The rest of the
Do they have Lightning Helix? I gotta look.
Play this card in
Yeah, they
your
do. So they
control
have No
deck,
More
just
Lies and
being
Lightning
that
Helix
ultimate
and a Braid as
late
well.
game power
Get
card.
lost. They have so much early
Love to see
interaction with Badger, and then they just
very
wipe your board.
cool. I am excited for this matchup.
And they're doing an excellent job thus far in the rounds.
Yeah, once again, 2 decks that very much seem like they are great against Cubs. And now we're playing against kind of the other categories against each other, and adds an interesting wrinkle to this tournament.
It might come down to who bought the best anti-Cub deck and also, you know, has a win condition. against
Exactly,
it.
yep.
I'm kind of rooting for. I want
Takumi's
Boros
definitely
Dragons to win
trying to just
because it
play
hates on Badger Mole,
extremely
but I like the
powerful
Jeskai
creatures
deck,
on
and I
rate,
want it to
so,
win.
you know,
It's hard.
by,
This is a good matchup.
You know, in turn, we have a lot of rares, mythic kind of things, so just playing extremely powerful
No Seer is an
cards
interesting choice.
and hoping they can't get answered easily.
Spider Manifestation to accelerate here a little bit for Takumi. Let's see what he follows this up with. Does have a land in hand. He's got a couple, actually, and also has the Cavern of Souls to protect his dragons when the time arises. But for now, where are we going? Are we trying to resolve Legend of Roku? Yeah, Legend of Roku.
Yep, Legend of
Oh.
Roku, get to untap that. That is a huge No More Lies for sure. And Cavern of Souls is definitely going to be the most important land here.
Yeah.
Getting these dragons to resolve and forcing
That's really
Marco
important,
to
No More
have
Lies.
removal for them instead of just No More Lies, that's going to be a big deal.
Well, we do know he's packing plenty of removal in his 60 cards. He's got Day of Judgment and Ultima ×2, along with 4 Get Lost, Lightning Helix.
Even
Jeskai
normalized instead of stock up
Revelations,
for land is
if
an
you need
interesting
something
choice,
removed,
especially when you have Day of Judgment against the creature
Marco
deck.
playing 4 Jeskai's Revelation as well. That is very telling, saying, I don't really need any other win cons, as that card will do everything for you.
I think the Jeskai decks really like that card.
Yeah, I mean, it's incredible. The fact that you don't have to play like Shiko, a dragon that you got to tap out with. The fact that you can have a win con that you can
like
cast
now you
at
just did
instant
nothing.
speed is a big deal.
I would have
It's
stocked up
sweet,
there.
You know, it does all the things you needed to do in a control deck. Even creates the pressure on board that you need in the form of the prowess monks, and then just the one creature in the deck being the Onagi of Kyoshi Island.
Yes.
To close out the game.
Very powerful card.
Because then you would still have
We'll
a.
anticipate here for consult the star charts. Just
Still
trying
have
to find
consult in your
lands.
hand?
That's really all these control decks ever want to do. Just make your land drops, do a lot of draw going type of thing.
2 stock ups, a No More Lies, also a Day of Judgment in hand. So, Marco might be totally fine to let something resolve here. if it
Demolition
is
Field?
comfortable,
We can go back and
just
look.
clean up the board next turn with a Day of Judgment.
Yeah, it's not going to work out that great here. If Marco would have kind of been able to see into the future here, I think Marco would have jammed this stock up, as Takumi has kind of the most difficult thing possible for Marco to deal with, and that is use the land to search up a powerful dragon, play Cavern on dragon, and resolve this card. It's going to be very, very powerful.
Went to go and find the Magmatic Hellkite that's able to blow up a land and bring a land in tapped a basic. So it's a good basics check for the opponents playing these multicolored decks.
And yeah, that is a
As a control
very
player, if my
real
opponent's
thing.
just
You gotta look
sacking
how
a land,
many
you're in a
decks
really
are
good
actually
spot.
Playing a lot of basics, and Marco is just playing 1 plane. So if you ever can cast multiple of this extremely powerful
Sarkin,
dragon,
yeah, we don't care.
it just becomes a 4-mana Stone Rain style dragon. That's huge.
Nice. Sarkhan, Dragon Ascendant hits the board. And now we get to see, as you mentioned, Cavern of Souls on Dragon. So we're going to bluff some land.
Yeah, and just great sequencing there from Takumi, just being able,
Yeah,
holding
so-
that Cavern until now.
the control
Otherwise,
deck
maybe
is a
you
game
wanna
of
No More
inches.
Lies, the 2-drop here, but
Right
with
now,
the way
if
that
he
this was
stock up
kinda
the previous turn,
disguised,
he could have consulted the star charts, kicked here, and then he would find another land.
Really nice.
Finding another land here,
Marco
and then
with
just
nothing to do really except
And then
blowing
he
up
could just
everything
wipe the
on
board.
this turn.
So a game of inches. I
importantly,
don't know
those
if
are
that's
all
going to win or lose the game. We'll find
virgins.
out.
So, like, the fact that you just got Elegant Parlor out of there, the Plains still turns on most of the verges, but, you know, the middle verge, the blue-red verge, is only red mana here.
Yeah, River Bar Verge.
Yeah.
Very
Small sync with sync that we've learned over stream the last couple weeks
Yeah.
and make the difference.
There we go. So there is
The
land
untapped
for
land,
hand.
he can
Do we
kill.
have
He
double
can
whites?
wipe the board.
Yeah, looks
There it is.
like it. So daytime.
And now you're
clean
just on
up
easy street.
These creatures, but now Marco kind of missed that big turn with having to just do nothing last turn. That is where you really wanted to be mana efficient and cast stock up. If you know you weren't going to be able to counter
Oh, what a
something
good top deck.
on your opponent's turn.
Legend of Roku.
Let's see if
What a
it
good
comes
top
back
deck.
to bite Marco as we now resolve a Legend of Roku, exiling the top 3 cards.
Wow.
We'll have to play them until
That's some
the
good
next
hits. You get
turn.
some lands, you get some
Conqueror
dragons
reveals at the top,
guaranteed.
as well as another Magmatic Hellkite. Hey, should we stone rain some things?
I think we should. That looks excellent.
Really good top
here.
deck.
Being able to destroy one of those lands and not being able to search up anything is a big deal. And Legend of Roku is just a phenomenal card as well. Most of the
You
time,
can call that
you
an
see it
ally?
just in the sideboard of a lot of decks, and they come
play
in when
Momo?
you play against
Oh,
a
what a
deck
good
like
turn.
Is it where they kill a lot of your creatures? But
If you get to
I
untap
love
land, he
main
can play
decking
both
this card.
Hellkite and.
Boros has notoriously
Oh, that's really
struggled
good.
with having card advantage.
Yeah, I was
Always
gonna
powerful
say.
stuff, but you never just get to draw enough cards since we lost. Like Showdown of the Skulls, it's a similar card.
I was going to say,
I
this is a
agree. Boros did
deck.
not
Why
have
does it
much
still
card
have things
advantage,
to do?
and now Legend of Roku is fantastic.
Aren't they supposed to run out of
We
gas
found
at
that
this
out with
point?
Ketramos Burn.
Kidding.
Stock up here for Marco Balaka. Finds a Get Lost. Look like a couple lands, maybe Multiversal Passage if he's playing.
I think Helix as well for the options. So plenty of gas. Now it just comes down to, do you want to maybe destroy Legend of Roku? Even though there's still solid value that's going to be gained next turn, but you don't get the mana value. And of course, eventually, you have to kill that card as the backside of Legend
I really
of
like Roku,
is
yeah.
just a must-kill threat.
And Ketramos.
Avatar Roku behind that powerful.
You said you found you updated the version. We should definitely
Saga,
play that here
able to
soon.
make some dragons and also Firebending 4 because, you know, why not?
Yeah, help make some more dragons.
Yeah. So Marco has plenty of questions to answer here. Unless he Lightning Helix on Momo. Just
So
getting
off
rid of
stock
the
up, he took
discount,
Lightning
gains
Helix
some
to kill
life,
Momo.
and
That's a
life
great
total,
play.
which also
Slows them
very
down.
important.
Yeah, very relevant. This Boros deck hits really hard, so most of the time it's, you know, it's
Now
not
we
just
can't
chip
get
shot
both
damage
dragons off
of
the Roku
3
XL.
here, 2 here. You get hit really hard from this Boros deck.
Grand. Bopping in for 1.
Yeah, not exactly grand.
St. Grand's Boros deck. Chapter 2, get a color of mana.
So 6 mana available. Looks like we have Sirach, which essentially costs 1, getting the treasure. Then Nova Hellkite as well. Haste is going to be a big deal in this matchup. Yes. Being able to get in some damage before Day of Judgment can clean up these creatures.
Is he playing Nova Hellkite? Must be, right?
Yeah.
4 of them.
Yep.
That's usually a good way to clean up the control.
Exactly.
Here comes Sarkhan, Dragon Ascendant once again, enters, beholds a
So he's playing
dragon,
Sarkhan,
makes a treasure token,
making a
and
treasure,
5.
and then he's probably going to play a Hellkite. Yep.
But wanting to save that one
That makes
for
sense.
later.
Nice.
So you don't lose out on both of the creatures from Legend of Roku.
Search
I'm sorry, I'm eating on stream.
Yeah,
I need some
search
snacks.
there.
I had a couple beers.
Free shuffle.
So I have several more rounds. What this is round
Doesn't matter.
8.
Pretty minor.
We have
when
2 more
the
rounds to
deck
go.
is already randomized, but hey, that's what the card says.
Yeah, it sure does. Another land drawn off the top there. No more lies in hand. Spell Snare, stock up, Ultima available to Marco.
Yeah, and I think this feels like a situation where if I'm in Marco's seat, I very much want to be like, all right, I want to use my life total as a resource here. Take a huge hit for 7 from the 2 creatures in play, and then when the Legend of Roku flips into Avatar Roku, then Ultima and clean up everything. Because if you just Ultima here, how are you dealing with Avatar Roku with Spell Snare, No More Lies, stock up? So feels like a solid stock up turn to me, but
I agree. I think you
Of course,
just
it's
stock
easy
up.
to say when we have perfect information on both players' hands.
Absolutely.
Not even
And,
looking at the board. You
we're
should
not
stock
under
up
the
and
bright
find
lights
something
of
that
trying to be
is
the only
because they
undefeated
have no
player
more lines
here
is nothing here, right?
at the Pro Tour,
You should just stock up and find
I
something to
must
do on a
say,
future turn
they're
because you're not dead
super
here.
chilled, both of these players, you know, not fussed. This is just another game of Magic. Couple nice cards. Storm
Also
off the
finding
top
a
there
Get
for
Lost would be
Marcos.
really helpful
Coral
here.
Mountain Monastery.
If they find like a Nova
Rest in
Hellkite.
Peace, Get Lost,
Yeah.
and something else in the middle there. Rest in Peace, probably going to be the fastest side out possible against this Boros mid-range style of deck.
I think I saw a Mistrise Village in there, but yeah, we're going to take the Quarry Mountain Monastery and the Get Lost.
That's
Yep,
perfect.
that seems solid.
So
Now
Get
having
Lost
the
is going to be really good here if they play a
counter
Nova
at
Hellkite.
least one
And we know
thing.
he has Nova Hellkite, but just saying, like, we know the matchup. The one thing that can kill you or be behind in tempo is
Back on the board.
Nova Hellkite, right?
4/4.
So getting Get Lost here was the best opportunity. And you can use your life total as a
Kind of the
resource here.
perfect play for Takumi here is to be able to warp a Nova Hellkite.
There it
That
is.
way it's going to go
So,
into
yeah,
the
you get a
warp
warp.
zone instead of just get taken care of by Ultima, and then you have another hasty threat for next turn. So
nice.
So you get lost the Nova
Big ol'
Hellkite.
Smack. It's going to get taken out, though. Get Lost takes care
Take
of
4
Nova Hellkite.
from both, so
Recognizing
you go
exactly what you said,
to
Rory,
11.
That, not something that he can deal with when it comes to playing.
And
social
you
speed.
want your opponent to play
and
extra
that
spells,
just
right?
has to be the biggest, red flag here from Takumi. Is just thinking, well, you just killed my creature that's going to go away. Why not kill one that's already on the battlefield and is going to stay? And
What
that
could
could
it
only mean one of two things, actually: Day of Judgment or Ultima. But that's about it.
Both bad news here for
There's
the
Momo on top.
creatures
You probably
player.
throw Momo away.
Takumi Matsura, rocking Boros Dragon
Yes,
here.
Saga
Brought the
Exiled
deck
Salesman
to,
transforming,
prey
so it
on
works
the
well with
cups,
Ketramos.
But doing a pretty good job up against other archetypes here this weekend.
Yeah,
Alright, so now he just he plays a land,
Takumi hasn't played
he
against
plays
the cup
Ultima,
deck yet. That is,
and then we're looking really good.
He did play Ken, and he's playing Airbending.
Sure.
Unless
Yeah.
Ken doesn't have any cubs in his band deck.
Yeah, okay, maybe not just Simic cub style thing.
Or a strictly rhythm deck. I
Yeah.
suppose.
So now it's just the play Ultima, not even leaving up No More Lies here, recognizing I would rather play Esteem Vents tap to protect my life total, as the odds that No More Lies gets to actually
Now
counter
the Jeskai player needs to find Jeskai Rev, and the game is going to be very terrible.
Could see Burst Light into the face.
Yeah, and that's just
His opponent drew a
Nova
land, he doesn't
Hellkite
know
is
that, but still.
exactly what we want. But yeah, just another land for Takumi.
Yes, it cannot attack immediately. High Bay, it does not
Yeah,
have
we
haste.
might just see it fired off now.
Unlikely, but you know.
Yeah.
Whenever a control
Quarry
player's
Mountain
tapped
off the
out, you're
top.
just like,
Beautiful.
I want to hit you now.
Yeah, and Marco, that's exactly what he wanted to see. Just your aggressive.
Yeah, your 3/3 does
opponent
nothing
just
now.
Passing the turn without, progressing
anything,
onto the battlefield. So this is exactly.
Gonna land on top, but that
where you
surveil is
wanna
not
be
bad.
at from a Jeskai control perspective.
I know this Clarion Conqueror is not going to hang around for a long time, but that treasure should be used to cast it, because you can't do anything with it while he's on the board.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, Braid probably going to clean that one up pretty quickly here.
There's the one of a braid we know
Not
of.
one for this world.
Nice and
But
clean.
now the treasure's online.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Yes, there's upside.
It's going to be very relevant.
Looks like the judge is calling the treasure.
Oh, no,
Yep.
it's used. All right.
Good call, Tobias.
All good then.
Tobias is the big game earner
I
in
bet
chat
that
today.
went away with Ultima, and they just.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Because of
That
Ultima.
is artifacts as well. And that's a big old
That's a Jeskai
finisher
Rev.
right there. Jeskai Revelation.
Oh, you got to
Quite
cast
a
that
good
before end step.
Yeah, no kidding. Got to cast that one right away, otherwise it goes away, and yeah, you kind of
And
want
let's bounce one of your lands,
stuff it brings
4 damage
along,
to your
to say the
face.
least.
Yep. No spell, but can bounce a land, which is pretty neat. 4 damage to face, makes 2 little buddies.
Draw a bunch of cards.
Draw 2 cards, gain 4 life. So
yeah, and
here is where
You spot a
Marco takes
misplay,
over.
you're just like,
Definitely.
"Ah."
It kind of
Man,
felt
I don't know
over
why
the
you
turn
like
that
watching me,
Takumi
because
passed
sometimes I have good
without
days and
progressing to the
sometimes
battlefield.
I have bad days.
But
And I'm getting better at it.
If that
To be fair, 3
Hellkite,
months ago I was
didn't
much
get
worse at
Get Lost,
Magic.
This game would have looked a
So-
lot closer for sure.
Has it been 3 months yet? No, not yet.
Ultimately, may have
I definitely
still
got
ended
better
up
coming
in
back to Magic the past 3 months.
result here.
Yeah.
But I do
Marco
misplay
pretty
too often.
much in
I guess it's one of those collectives. Like if I stream 8 hours a day,
this-
5 days
this
a
is-
week, I'm
this
gonna
is really how this
misplay, so you
matchup
see
feels like it's
more of
going
it
to play
often than
out.
a
I'm
normal
kinda
player.
Looking at the sideboard, I know
don't know.
being ahead of us a little bit, but there is not a lot of things that come in.
He has
that are
Get Lost up.
anti-control.
Oh god, yeah, this game
No,
is over.
it's Takumi's main game.
He just
plan
doesn't
was
know it yet.
get to the board.
This game is just over. He just you drew
As soon
Nagi.
as they get to turn
He has
4, all
value.
your stuff's
Yeah,
done.
it's
Yeah, and you know, a lot of the deck bites that we've been hearing throughout the weekend, one kind of common factor that we've been hearing a lot is like, okay, all these anti-Cub decks, what don't you want to play against is the question we ask
and all of
them.
them don't want to
A
play
lot of them
against
were saying
Jeskai control, and this
you
guy
know,
is 7-0.
so
Not all that many control players here this weekend, but they're going to be pretty happy
could
with
be a great choice for sure.
how the metagame shaped out.
I would absolutely. I think if I was playing this
20
Pro Tour, I
lands
think
in
Jeskai
hand,
control
not
is
what
one of the
Takumi
best
wants to
answers. If
see,
you
so
expect
now
a
it's
half
just
of the
a matter
field
of
being
time
Badger,
and probably like a 3
that
turn
just sounds
clock.
fantastic.
Marco gets some extra
There's a new
nonsense
Nagi.
going here. Oh, like that.
Yeah, if this was a testing match, I think
And
we
that's
would have
game.
scooped
Yeah.
it up right now. But hey, you're
That was a
you're
clinic.
undefeated playing.
Marco played that
at the final
perfectly.
round of the Pro Tour.
Besides the one play
Definitely wanna
with
go into
stock
day
up.
2 with the best record possible.
The
These players
one
are
stock up
poised to
play is
do
the
just
only one,
that.
but like that's
Takumi
so
Matsuura
fine
with
picking.
11
He still
and
won the
5
game.
At,
But we were talking about
PT
optimizing
Drift.
plays, right?
That
I guess
was,
that's the only difference.
Marco, 11 and 5 at PT Drift. So
We can be
looking to
cynical
better
watching
his
it, but we're
record
not the
here
player
and on track to
on
do so.
camera.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I did love Takumi's response. You know, and he got any.
He's on the play this time, so let's see what happens. There's a Sargon, Clarion
Enjoy.
Conqueror.
Enjoy. He's
Honestly, that is a very underrated thing. Like, the amount of times when I've had solid results, I have very much had a blast. I've loved the deck I played.
Does he have no more lives here?
that was one of the examples for
He
sure.
doesn't.
Yeah. Very much enjoyed that one.
You did love your Underworld Breach.
But that is an underrated aspect of professional Magic. You get so lost in the.
He has
this is
Lightning
a competitive,
Helixes, he has
high-stress
stock ups, he has a
environment.
braids,
But
he
we
has
forget
he has
that,
some
hey, we are
things
still
going
playing
on.
The game that all of us love.
Yeah. And it is a game.
Yep.
You know,
Double board
so
wipe? True.
Please do enjoy.
Sometimes you just gotta draw your board wipes.
Dragon, named on Cavern of Souls. Clarion Conqueror joins Sarkhan. Lightning Helix says.
Wait, he only
nothing.
played one. He played Ultima.
Yeah, and I think Twin Maw Stormbrood, what gets cast most
you
of
play
the
Wrath
time
of God?
for the
I'm
removal
losing
spell,
my
the
mind.
Charring Bites.
Yeah.
That I think is very telling about what, you know, how many cards for control Takumi has in the sideboard. That doesn't seem like a card to me that you want to leave in. But I mean, looking at the sideboard, we see like right away, it's just 4 Rest in Peace, 4
Another land?
Doorkeeper Thrall.
Okay, he's on easy street
They
now.
do not have text
they didn't do
against
anything
Marco.
there.
So
So the
Very
question
clean
is,
sideboard, though, I
it
will
is
say.
very clean.
Very simple.
so Sarkhan with Clarion Conqueror is a really
contain a
weird
lot of
combo.
things that
So
are
the
gonna
question
help you
is,
out against
do you let Clarion Conqueror hit you for 3,
Could be
and then they
pretty
pass
short
because they
matchup
can't
here.
use their treasure, and then kill it on end step
So
with Lightning
being our
Helix?
Undefeated 8-0 player going into day 2. But let's see if Takumi
Just
has
to
anything
tempo
here
your
in the
opponent.
tank to fight against
Something to think
it.
about.
Clarion Conqueror eats dirt and.
Because now the treasure's unlocked, and he has
Marco's up to 26.
5 mana
Yep,
to
has
do
a
something.
huge buffer for a card like Nova Hellkite. You know, that you get into these kind of tricky spots against these red decks that are hyper aggressive. Once you get down to
There's a
9 or
Sarkhan.
so, that's when it's just scary.
Make
right?
another
Couple
treasure.
Nova Hellkite hits
Yeah.
He kept
with
it
a
in
Burst
Twin
Lightning
Maul.
or something, and you're in a
That's
lot
a
of
choice.
trouble. But when you're at 26, you can just be like, yeah, sure, I'll take Nova Hellkite a couple times and then kill it when it's convenient.
Tis but a scratch.
Exactly.
But that's the 4th land for
Spider
Consult.
Manifestation and
He also has
Sarkhan
2
gonna
Get
do
Lost,
their
and he
bestest
has
here, but,
double white, right?
2 little 2-powered creatures. Up
Nope, he only has
against
1 white. Okay.
Untapped mana from the Jeskai control player is a big problem indeed. Now we see the Twin Maw Stormbrood hit the board.
And I like Takumi here just being like, yep, I have to jam. If you have the perfect consult the star charts into Day of Judgment.
He's just going to take
whatever.
damage for information to draw some cards. I like
Gotta
that.
play to win instead of playing not to lose. And there is
There it is.
consult into Day.
Right now, Helix
and,
is only played in
you just
Jeskai
think
control
Nova
and
Hellkite
Boros
is
Burn,
not
but
gonna be
Boros
enough
Burn
to
has
push
fallen off
through.
because people prefer the mono red deck versus the Cub deck over Burn.
There's another Helix
But
too.
that's the only 2 lists that I know right now in Standard, and
Does he have double
Boros Burn is not really played much anymore, which is sad.
Yep.
I do like Burn deck. It's a hard.
Is it? No. That's
We
his-
talked about this before. Boros
hand.
Burn
Yeah, he's-
is a hard deck to play.
All groovy. There's Ultima.
You could just throw your
Gets rid of all
spells,
that and
but to
the
be a high
treasures
level Burn player,
this time.
like a legacy
And
Burn
saw
player,
the Day of
is
Judgment
very, very
as
difficult.
well, so I was like, no,
On-
I actually
on-
don't
on the
need
surface, it
this,
looks easy,
removal spell that looks
but it's
phenomenal
definitely not easy.
against Boros Dragons. And you see the heavy sigh there from Takumi.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm with you, bud.
what am I supposed to do here?
That's my hot take
Well,
about Burn. I think
tapped
Burn
out,
is a harder archetype
I
than people
guess.
give it credit
Warp
for.
it in, see what happens.
Yep.
Like a decision to burn a mana dork rather than my opponent's base
Very
is make or
calmly
break it,
is
and you have to decide that macro game of inches if that is what you do, right? Because that 2 burn on a
Day of
Badger Mole
Judgment,
could be game.
Get lost. Stuck up, get lost.
You have to
Great.
decide. letting Badger Mole live to let my opponent ramp to kill you. You have to decide, right?
Bright and early in the morning, as they will both for sure be at table 1.
Hell yeah.
Or pod 1, I should say, for the draft in the morning.
Yeah. My opponent did nothing. You played Ultima. You passed. He makes land drops.
Yeah, absolutely.
That Misride Village comes in untapped because he does have a mountain in its surveil lands.
One of our lovely
So here comes the Hellkite.
Ask them that question. Find out more about
And
day
there's a
1
Get Lost.
as we move to day 2. Get Lost takes care of the Nova Hellkite.
And my control player has 6 cards in their hand.
Hey, I mean, the best possible draw off the top was Nova Hellkite. If you can just keep getting those over and over.
Did he get a land
that's
drop
the
is
best
the question.
chance here.
That's a no.
As you can get that 4 damage in, and then it's not vulnerable to
So he's probably looking for a land here because he doesn't have enough for Jeskai
I think even
Rev.
if it's 2 Nova Hellkites on top, it's still going to be a tough
Yeah.
game. But I do think that is the
But
best chance here.
You have 6 lands. This is turn 6, and you have
places
17
out
life
there.
against the Dragon deck. I feel really good right now.
His expression doesn't
It kind of says it all here.
relay
that's for sure.
confidence, I will say. Mistride's Village.
But this is just a
for
clinic.
Marco,
A mid-range
who was
deck versus
cucumber,
control.
crossing the turn
It
back.
is a terrible
Look at that
matchup for you.
hand.
Sorry, Dragons.
Hey, Momo! What's up, buddy?
Momo's got to do some friendly helping here, some friendly lifting.
Oh, my. I love this deck. I think it's so sweet. I don't think it has any chance against Jeskai control or maybe even Azorius control.
I
Yeah,
agree.
control I just think would be pretty brutal, but anything aggressive, any Cub deck, something like that,
Yeah,
it seems like
Dragons is amazing against Cub.
I want to see this deck
And
against
he
that.
just got paired at
Yeah.
7-0
We'll
against his
likely
worst
see
matchup, and there's
both
nothing
of
you
these
can do about
players
it.
tomorrow quite a bit as they work their way towards the top 8. Momo Friendly Flyer hits the board. And
Hey, you got rid of a land with the
now
map.
gonna Explore, courtesy of the map tokens left here by Get Lost.
Yep.
You got rid of another
Just
land.
Like all I need to do is I need to hit a non-land on top.
Yeah.
To have any chance here.
Oh my
Well,
goodness,
hey,
3
got rid of
lands.
those lands at
He's
least.
playing like me.
Holy moly.
And now
Kaido versus
passing with
Jeskai control is
7
definitely an interesting
available.
What
matchup.
does that mean, Corey?
Because
You
it's
know, I
it's
think it
playing
means
at
this
flash
Momo's
level.
dead in
It's still a
response to
mid-range
this.
deck, right?
Hey,
But it plays a
Legend of
lot of
Roku
flash spells,
is
so it
excellent.
forces
I
you to
cannot
do something on
see
their turn,
a counter
which
spell ready
control
to
sometimes
go
has a problem
here.
with.
So, I mean, one thing,
Bin as well.
Marco might be really tempted here to just Tidebinder the first ability of Legend of Roku. That's definitely the most important part
Yeah.
of it, is the card advantage. So,
How does that work with Tashana's Tiebinder? Do the steps still progress?
yeah,
My opponent
the
has
steps
7
would still
man,
progress,
7
but it
lands.
just counters the exile, yeah. So you
Okay.
still get the mana the next turn.
No, you're just gonna bounce
still
Jeskai.
get
You're gonna
the
Jeskai
flip
Rev bounce it
side.
to his hand. He can't play it again this
It
turn.
is an
You kill
enchantment
Momo.
right now.
You have 4 Bold Control.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Marco's
Oh,
just
yeah.
like, it just truly
Bounce,
doesn't
kill
even
you.
matter.
Yep, game's over.
Yeah, okay, the Jeskai Revelation, just being able to bounce it,
Yeah.
looks pretty solid as well.
And the Demir Kaido
Actually
mid-range
getting
deck
to use the
has
first
counter
line of
magic too.
text on
Like
that.
it's just
Yep.
it's
Whereas
just
last
great
game
at
was just
doing
like,
both
"Yeah,
angles.
let's do this
What
'cause why not?
Yep, and wasn't able to
Control
play
has
that
a-
other
has,
land to
struggled with.
redeploy it here.
is you can't counter
Marco found out
Kaido
8 cards, and you're
being
like, yep, this
ninjutsu'd.
is a control player's dream
Oh,
right
yeah.
now.
He's living the dream,
because
my friends.
you
About to
the
go
only
8-0,
thing
I
that
would
counters
feel.
ninjutsu.
The Pro Tour.
There's nothing,
so
right? Like Spider Sense
excellent
is not
start here
activated ability; it's
for
triggered ability.
The Jeskai control player.
So I guess you can stop
Best
ninjutsu
players
as Spider
at
Sense,
these
but
kind
you're
of
not doing that
moments,
in Jeskai control. You don't
Some
play that
players
card.
kind of speed up. This is the time when you slow down.
So
and
then
just
you
go
get
like, all right,
your
what
one drop
possible
turns into a
ways could I
Kaido,
lose
and then
here try
Jeskai
to
control
close those
struggles with it
doors?
because it has to
But
kill it with
as soon as
Jeskai
the
Rev or
control player
bust at
starts
that point,
attacking, you
or
know
hopefully it's low
your
enough
Yeah.
against
plan
Lightning
is
Helix.
almost
That is a very
But it's
good
still-
sign that you're
It has Get Lost as well. I guess it's
And
not
it's
too
hitting
bad.
themselves in the
But you're
face,
still playing
too.
creatures on their turn to hope them to
Throw away
tap
a
them
couple
out.
damage
So
points here and there, no problem. And
It's
then,
it's
just
definitely
hard
an
to hand
interesting
size.
play of
All
Magic for
3 of
sure.
those
Yes,
things are
those
kind
are
of,
all bad signs.
Exactly.
What are the
my opponent
symptoms
threw
of
away a
my
Day
impending
Judgment.
loss?
Yeah,
Those.
looking bad, buddy.
Day of Judgment chucked in the bin too. Nice.
Now Legend of Roku is probably going to be met by the Tidebinder.
Yeah.
Here it comes.
So counters that. Tashana's Tidebinder only continually affecting an artifact, creature, or planeswalker.
Yep.
Yes.
But yeah,
So if you counter
it just stops the trigger, but it doesn't look at 3 cards.
Backside, that would shut that aspect down.
Okie dokie.
And then they get
So,
lost because
counters
he
the
has
ability
another
to
get lost in hand.
You can have some maps, and you know, of course, this matchup has looked pretty brutal for Takumi, but Takumi has also drawn so many lands towards the end of both game 1 and game 2. So
I mean, Marco even tried to help him out with a map token.
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Consult
in there.
Still having some fun.
I mean, you just
Snickering
have to
a little
chuckle. I mean, like, there's nothing you can do at this point as Takumi. He's just like, yep, sure, I have a
That's
land in
the
hand.
4
Come
stock
at me,
up?
bro.
Yep, we've all been there where you play some maybe not so close matchups. And,
Yeah.
you know, for most of us, it just doesn't happen on a 7-0 stage here at the
No.
biggest stage
9.
in professional Magic like these two players are playing.
But hey, awesome results nonetheless. Takumi will end the day at 7-1. Marco 8-0, our lone undefeated leader.
You brought in Torpor Orb against dragons. Interesting.
Pretty darn good.
Interesting.
Indeed. Congratulations, Marco.
I guess
a 2-0
he's
with
worried
Jeskai
about
control.
the big
One of the very much
Dragonhawk
lesser-played
getting a
archetypes here this
trigger,
weekend,
but it still
and
gets it on
looking
attack.
poised to
That
have an
seems
excellent
weird.
run tomorrow too, if he keeps playing like this.
Yeah, absolutely.
It stops
Looks
Sarkin getting a
incredible
trigger.
there, and with the amount of
I don't know if
deck bites
Torpor
and
Orb is
players
worth
that
it,
we're saying,
unless he
yeah,
just
our
has
deck just
not
kinda
enough
can't beat
sideboard
a
cards to
turn
come
one
in.
Rest in peace, or a turn 2 rest in peace, like Andrew Ellenbogen was saying with their Spelementals deck. You know, just a
But that's just a
plethora of
clinic.
different
Like,
decks are really afraid of
Jeskai Control
so
wants to
nice
see
having a
Badger, and then it just saw a mid-range deck that it has a good, even a
We've
better
got more Magic for your friends and
chance
take a
against.
short break,
So
but we won't be too long as we wrap up.
easy
day
round for
one.
the Jeskai Control. That was a great round. That was a great round. Good job to the Jeskai Control player. He played that clean. No problem whatsoever there. You feel bad about the Boros deck? The Boros deck, the Dragon deck, kills Badger Mole. I am under the belief that once Badger Mole gets banned, Boros deck goes away. I'm a fan of big, dumb stuff like dragons. Don't get me wrong. But the reason why Boros Dragons excels is because it shuts down Badger Mole so well. When Badger Mole gets banned, it doesn't prey upon the most played meta deck, right? Oh, I missed that. But that's what it's doing. The guy who made top 8 at Portland, he posted online that he did so well because only his 2 losses were, because he went 15-2 to the top 8, right, to Portland. He played Badger Mole all day. He did exactly what he needed to do. He played against Badger Mole and he just like slapped across the face. Nice Badger Mole deck, dude. And he made top 8. It's a very good meta call for the most powerful card in Standard. Mole gets banned on February 9th. Exactly. It is a meta call to take losses against a certain amount of decks, but you're
It's
trying
our
to
favorite way to spend a Friday.
you're trying to
It
win the
is
pairing
Pro
matchup,
Tour
right?
Lorwyn Eclipsed coming to you
Like,
from
you're
Richmond,
pairing
Virginia.
there's
I'm
300
Loney
people at the Pro
alongside
Tour.
Corey Baumeister, and we have the pleasure of bringing you the
You have a
last round of
50-50 chance
action
that
here
you have
today
Badger Mole and you
at
win the
our
game.
Pro Tour. Trying to find those
You're
players
playing
who
to your
are gonna
outs.
fill out
That's not a bad
the
decision.
top draft table tomorrow, Corey.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
Gonna be a very
Tony.
interesting one. We got
Tony's a really good player.
Portalon up against
And he's
Arch
also
Dota, the
not
Teamer Harmonizer
playing
deck,
Badger,
which we
so-
saw
So
do some
sweet.
really cool things up against.
They don't have
Azorius Control.
The
Maybe
only
Evo
answer
is
they have to
really
clear and
having
conquer
an incredible
is
weekend. I did talk to Arch here before
so
this
the
tournament.
generic semi
Yeah, my
Badger
dad
Mole
busted.
list.
So
The only
maybe
answer they have
they know something that maybe the rest of the field who didn't
to clear and
submit
conquer
control
is
back
using the 1-drop green fight mechanic,
Let's see what
which
they
is
can
usually
do
in their
here, both
sideboard. The
players.
4-color Harmonizer deck plays
Arch with 7 cards.
plays with that in the
Tony
main board,
Audible
and then they
gets
can
6.
kill it
But this
But besides that, they usually don't play it.
Combo is
There's nothing they can do about it, especially if it falls on turn 2.
Pop off up against David Root, I think it was, in one of the previous
They don't play
rounds.
Get Lost.
And, you know,
Team Rip
basically,
doesn't hit it.
get this guy out. Couple landfall triggers.
They have to have a
full
big enough
board.
creature, and they have to have the fight spell in their hand, and that's usually all they can do against it.
Harmonizer, full bore it, and then have one of the fetch lands, the air quotes fetch lands, Fabled Passage. That just puts you.
So you guys are 6 and 1. So we have Azorius control.
So 28 damage with just.
And here's the other
very,
control deck you were talking about, right, Chat?
few amount of cards.
Yep. Now, Arch, obviously playing Azorius control.
Yep.
So is going to be able to stop whatever Tony is doing here. How do you protect this combo?
So Tony usually plays non-meta decks.
Arch taps out, because I don't see that.
Like at
Yeah,
World
this
Champions,
is
he
very
was
much
not
a
playing Lessons
non-tap-out
or
deck. You know, this Azorius control
or Cabrero.
Arch and,
He was playing
some of the teammates brought. It is
he was playing an
very
off-meta
much
deck. So
counterspells,
Tony is a really good player.
Full set of get lost for interaction, which is going to be great against Tony.
So I wonder how he's going to navigate
also
the control
4
deck,
Dave
because
Judgments,
this
which aren't
combo
gonna
deck
be
is
as good. Same with
it's a
Steam Rips
mid-range
as far
combo
as
deck,
removal
right? It
spells,
wins on
but,
turn 5.
Yeah, Tony's just got to.
I wonder how Azorius control can get around it.
The one advantage to this.
The teamer deck doesn't have double green, and they need double green to really like
the Boros
sing.
Dragons deck that
So
we just saw lose to Jessica Control.
Yes.
Is everything happens in one fell swoop. Either you live or you die.
Exactly. So yeah, the big
and yeah,
difference
it's turn
between the last
4,
match is,
and Tony is
you know,
not
we
playing a
had
single spell.
Optionality to be able to tap
Azorius
out
control
the
loves
stock
this.
up, thinking what's the worst that could happen to me? Take 4 or whatever. You know, the worst thing that can happen to Arch if they tap out, well, the game.
There's
gets
double green.
Yeah. And anyone not aware of, Tony Porterlon took 2nd in the Player of the Year race, and it was close.
It was so close.
Going into the later stages of the World Championship, we had to put Tony as
Overvalued the control deck? Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, no, he was. And then we didn't see Ken for most of coverage.
Yeah.
He just snuck up from behind and then, whoops, into the top 8, takes the lead. Easy clap.
Exactly.
Tony just getting his mana base lined up here. Arch on the other side of things.
When was the last? Yeah, and that's the problem with saying go.
Same.
When your opponent has 4 mana, that's usually the time when you're like, well, I need to try to play something they need to counter, because the alternative most of the time is they get to do some consulting of the star charts.
Yes.
So that is always brutal, and where you kind of really want to.
Honestly, playing against a control deck, I hate seeing consult the star charts more than I hate seeing.
Oh yeah,
because you know they're just going to find whatever they could possibly need.
Exactly. Yep. It's always a frustrating scenario.
Plenty of removal in hand there. He caught a quick glimpse of Arch's hand. A couple of counter spells too, no doubt. Escape tunnel, just another way to go and fetch a basic. You see some of the mono green landfall decks playing that too.
Yeah. Yeah, here it's just pretty much
it's
for
what,
fixing.
turn 6?
I mean, sure. If
Turn 6, you haven't done anything.
Yeah.
It is pretty cheeky to do that before you start your combo and, you know, multiplying. by a
Exactly.
billion.
And that can happen. You know, you can target one of your earthbent lands and then start cranking it up with the harmonizer to make an unblockable threat.
It's in response to the sacrifice. Okay. It's mine. I said pass. It's end of his turn. Yeah.
Yes, that's my turn. Okay.
This is relevant.
Look for the land. Those are the results.
Yeah.
Sorry, to trigger.
Yeah.
So draw 2.
Yeah.
And it gets 4 count.
So it's going to be a 5/5 here.
Nice. Yeah, Wan Shitong likes it when your opponent goes to search for things. So.
Yeah.
Remember when Washington was broadcast and everyone lost their collective mind saying this card is going to be everywhere? And then we never saw it.
Searching the library.
It's going to break Commander.
That, you know,
It's not the most played card in Commander out of the set.
Still, very much
It's going to break Brawl. We never see
I
it.
bet Wan Shitong loves
It's going to break
playing
Stand.
against
Yeah,
people's
it only gets played in like
So
Azorius
now
control.
we did. Yeah, exactly. I'm saying we just tapped out against
Everyone
the deck
freaked
that
about
can kill
Hexing
you out of
Squelcher coming in the
nowhere.
Lorwyn.
Arch might be dead.
So,
You never see it.
I mean, this, we full bore it.
Full bore, yeah. It becomes, what, 7 power?
And gains
land.
trample.
Oh my god. There's the combo.
This is 28 damage.
Control does not respect it. I love it.
7 plus.
This is -2 Arch is about to go to.
28.
Yeah.
You'll get another.
It's just for
sorry.
Wow. And, I mean, Arch just had to have not had a get lost. Maybe didn't realize how explosive this deck can be.
14, and then 28. 14 plus 28.
I saw counterspell. I saw a seam rip. It does have trample. Because it's warped.
I trigger this when you search. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so that's one less.
That's not going to help, is it?
Yeah, no, that's just negative
20.
1, but it's cool at least.
It is cool.
I'm dead.
Yep, I'm dead. Arch sure is dead
Nah.
here. So Tony Portalon.
I bet you right
finds the
now Arch
opening.
has never seen the
Arch was
Harmonizer deck.
tapped out and
Because
just
this is a new deck no one has played
That
yet.
was sweet.
Wow. I mean,
The bird was flashed end of his turn.
Arch's hand didn't have something like a get lost as well as those no more lies. Otherwise, you would think you want
So he
to,
tapped out on his
play a
turn,
little
which
more
is
conservatively.
because he got
Do you
greedy
think maybe Arch
trying to get a
should have
landfall.
made
And when he had cards like No More Lies and Get
you know,
Lost in
to
hand.
maybe find get lost, sure, and then you're not drawing as much.
Getting
but,
punished as a control player.
Sure, yeah.
as,
He's a Raven enjoyer.
but,
He knows how it is.
yeah, tough deck to play against when you're.
He knows what's going on.
Just kill you out of nowhere.
Exactly. Cause of death,
Seeing what,
greed.
Team Sanctumable.
His hand was
comes up
great
with.
in this
It's
matchup,
always
and he just
spicy.
tapped out.
It's so fun.
Which is what the control player, you know, what the combo player loves. Just a little bit of patience.
Escape Tunnel fetches a mountain. Restless Anchorage. Such a sweet printing of it.
Yeah,
So pretty.
Great. The Citadel land is excellent in this deck. A card that is always extremely powerful with Fountain Port, which is a 3 of in Arch's deck.
I'll find the blue, and then I'll pass.
Analyze the pollen, going to find all of the colors that Tony could possibly need.
You also kill Washington before he gets counters. Yep.
Are going to ensue.
The Teamer
Stocking up.
combo deck we've
Find
seen
some number of
before
spells.
was.
I like this to start. I see Get Lost in the back. That
What
feels
is
like
that
what
3-drop
immediately wanted
4/2?
to
You
take,
get
but
you make
that
a
being
mana of
said,
any
I
color and
believe
you
that
draw a
there's
card
Get
whenever
Lost in them. That
a
might be
creature with
2
power
in
4 or
hand
greater
already.
comes in.
Yeah.
It's a combo
It
deck.
does look like it.
Yeah, they
So we
might
saw
be
that
very much
version before,
prioritizing,
and they
like,
played
all right,
like a
I
1
saw
of
what
2 of
happened
Harmonizer.
now.
This is just full on
Need to, make sure I
Harmonizer.
can avoid that at all costs, and Get Lost does seem like the best card for that.
The problem was tapping out, correct.
Get Lost, No More Lies.
The control player tapped
You
out
can
when they
never
had
have
answers in his
two
hand at the end of his turn, and he got comboed.
You know, let Tony just.
The counters don't mean anything.
Yep, just a classic. Nope, I wasn't shuffling. I just put those on the bottom.
I don't want those cards.
I don't want them shuffled back in.
Fair Arch.
I like the beautiful landscape sleeves that they both have.
Yeah, where do those sleeves come from? Whoa. Battle Crier. There it is. Yeah, the Battle Crier combo deck
Players bring their own personalities.
we
to it.
saw
there you
with
go. Or
this
it's
like
just
Teamer
so cold
shenanigans,
outside,
and it was
no,
try
you
to combo you in
be
one turn
remembered
What?
of,
rather
some
than
warmer
doing this
weather.
2-card
Represent.
shenanigans. Like it was a multiple
Now let's
combo
see.
deck, and it would draw its entire deck and stuff.
And as much as this looks like an aggressive deck from Tony, as you know, you do win with a card like Full Bore, you're still playing 4 stock up, 4 consult the star charge. So it is really card advantage, card advantage, card advantage. You know, try to combo off Harmonizer plus Full Bore, and in this particular matchup, back it up with counter spells, Spell Pierce, Spell Snare, Spider Sense, stuff like that. So this is very much a.
I think I need to discard. Okay.
A control or a combo deck here.
Tony with a full hand is going to chuck a magic spell.
18.
Yeah,
It's aggressive dice falling.
A 1 of. Probably not the absolute best against his control.
He kept in Fire Magic? That's surprising.
Yeah.
The times we've
I
seen.
mean, it's discarded now, but that was
Counter
respite.
abilities.
That's surprising.
Passing say no.
I guess they want to pay 1 red to kill Washington.
Nice. Earthbender Ascension.
With 1 blue available, so definitely at least representing a Spell Snare. That kind of looks as face up as possible. We're going to find out. Okay.
No More Lies is no thank you.
Unstop. Demolition Hero.
It's exiled, right?
That's exiled, right?
Yes.
Search.
Thank you, Arch.
And this.
All right, so he needs to get a green source here because he demo field at end of turn.
But the Sunken Citadel and the field alone can.
Sunken Citadel is really great for demo field
now
because
as
you
far
only
as a
need
basic check
2 lands
goes,
rather than 3
kinda
to
did that
activate
the
demo
last,
field, which is great
match
interaction.
With the Hellkite that was going to destroy last.
Double
This one,
green,
Tony
double
plays
blue.
a lot of basic.
Yeah, Tony's fine. And then Arch has 5.
Yeah.
So. Both players not
too affected by those style of hands.
I wonder if they're friends. Like they play with each other because they're playing these scenic sleeves, and I've never seen them before.
Arch. They're happy to pass the turn back to Tony.
Another bossing say.
Wow.
So you automatically target that.
That is definitely what I would think is a bit of a sign of weakness here.
Yeah.
As, you know, like saying go and having consult the star chart, something like that would be a little bit more impactful. But, you know, I mean, if they just have a bunch of counter spells in hand and you start just
I would
creating a gigantic
remember back
creature that
in
could do
Khan's
some
block
stuff,
where they
but-
had the dragon
Okay.
double blue
Tom
counter target
again?
spell unless your opponent pays 1. If you behold a dragon, you just counter it.
Arch
I
is
would
not
love
at
something
risk of
like
dying
that
at
to be
this
back
point.
in standard.
And that gets around absolutely every 1-mana blue.
Because it's
counter spell that
conditional
you could
counter
have.
spell.
You
It's
could,
still a counter
you know,
spell,
web
and I think it'd be
sling,
really good.
Spider Sense to counter that ability, but spell snare.
Imagine
as
playing
well,
Dragon
spell
Control
here,
again
it's
in
not gonna be anything
2026.
there.
I love that deck. That Sultai Dragon deck, where the 6-drop
We saw a lot
dragon,
more,
the Sultai
2 minutes
or
No,
the
'cause you
Dimir
are
Dragon,
playing
which you could
X
just
as
yank
well.
someone's permanent.
Oh,
You
Oh,
increase
that
the
deck
mana
was so
value
much fun.
there.
Gotcha.
Zion Scorn, I think was the
We've seen
counter
a
spell.
lot more Wan Shi Tong librarians than
I want something like that.
You know, with either in Dimir Control, Azorius Control.
card.
Yeah, it is a strong one.
6.
I really wanted to make a commander deck out of it, but I'm like, what do I do with
The Fate counter spell is not the same,
Stuck up on the stack?
but I guess that's as
Does
close
Arch
as we can
allow
get.
it? I think the answer is no.
Stock
Yeah,
up
that would make
into.
sense. For Arch to be, so they can be mana efficient.
Yeah.
And at some point, Tony is just going to just go card advantage, and then eventually assemble the combo with some counter spells to back it up. So I really like Arch representing a threat to just make it so Tony doesn't have all the time in the world.
Absolutely. Yeah, you got to have some pressure along with your permission.
Yep.
So Arch doing a good job of taking Tony down to 12.
Get that man-
And also now anytime Tony goes and searches,
Some papers that aren't bent to all
is
hell.
going to get a lot bigger.
Yeah, and Tony's deck does
Come on,
do
Tony.
a fair amount of searching with all the fetch land style with escape tunnel.
Oh,
Ooh.
hey, buddy. I still Explorer.
The
You
guard.
play lands from graveyard.
Yes.
Yeah. And you may play an additional.
And
you have already
mills
played
every time a
one.
land
Yeah.
enters.
Resolve.
So getting some value going there.
Why does Arch Dota, his photo looks so sad?
Yeah, exactly.
He needs a hug.
You
Maybe
can
because
bring
he's
back that
British.
Fabled Passage if you want, no big deal.
Yeah, I'd like a counter and a card.
He didn't wake up with his tea this
Now,
morning.
One thing Arch can do, they can get lost the Explorer with the mill trigger on the stack. So there's no way you can kind of just be like, all right, put
There's
two
no
lands
tea
into
in
play
America.
without Arch being able to
Or
interact.
Wumpy. I'm sorry. Bad joke.
Well, having the blue aspect to this combo deck certainly gives the Teamer Harmonizer list a lot more play.
Looks
in
like
the
he has
game.
Get Lost at his
It
head.
does seem kind of like some
He
of
also
the
has,
remnants of the Teamer Otter deck that we saw
The Way to
at the
Draw.
World Championship. That deck kind of fell off pretty quick. But, you know, the original Teamer Otter deck, can you guess which team created that one?
Was it Sanctum of All?
It sure was. Yeah, they've created a lot of spice.
Was it Ray J?
Almost assuredly, yeah.
Sure was. Get lost. Goodbye.
Wait, what? There was a
Explorer.
there's a Bossing Say in his graveyard.
Looks
He
like
had
that
priority
was
back.
Trigger on the stack for a mill. Maybe not.
No, he said past priority. There was a Bossing Say. Why did you not bring that back?
The
Weird.
land was played from the graveyard, though?
Yeah, it looks like it. Maybe I just missed the mill underneath the ice till.
Maybe, yeah. Oof.
All
Down
right.
to 6 now.
Well, that's a clock.
And
This little fish is going to get feisty, too.
Yeah, this is exactly where Arch wants to be. Just have a gigantic creature represent the clock. And as far as removal goes for Wan Shi Tong, you know, we kind of discarded the one card that you can to deal with it, that Thunder Magic.
Thunder Magic, yeah.
Basically immediately.
No bounce spells. Seer.
Yeah.
It's 3 in the main deck, but
Probably sided out would be my guess, but you never know. And now Arch's hand, They just are stocked up. There's a
Yeah, they've
couple
still got
consult to start.
they've still got 2 get lost.
Yeah.
So basically anything that hits the board is going to die.
Yep.
At least from Tony's side of things.
But, you know, this is the type of deck you can just never count out. Like, I mean, in the last match, we saw...
Could still get comboed
Boros,
here.
We could safely assume there was no coming back because you're trying to win with chunks of 4 and stuff. But with this deck, when you can just win out of nowhere, have the Harmonizer, have 2 spell snares for 2 get lost, and a full bore, well, it's probably over.
The Boros deck is fair magic. This one definitely goes over the top. That wants to do
So
some
here's the combo time.
Harmonizer on the stack.
Does it survive?
A card that I never feel safe when it comes into play. It's such a terrifying card.
Can you imagine if he had like a fling effect or something as well?
Yeah.
If Arch is just like, yeah, sure, you can do all that. It becomes enormous, go to kill it, and then boom, chuck it at your face. That would be funny.
Why did he tap 4 for Harmonizer?
1 red or 1 blue being tapped. I would assume we're attempting to go full bore. But if that was the case and there's only 1 blue available,
mana.
I would think it'd be a little difficult. Okay, all right. Second blue would make it possible at least.
So you target
on the
itself.
stack.
Yeah.
And then full bore.
So hold on, you target itself.
Yeah.
And it gets, in response to the trigger.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cast that response to the trigger.
So that will full bore, it'll be bigger, and then it'll double to be a larger creature.
Yeah, so
Hey, tap 3 to the left. Why is the mountain tap?
So it becomes 14 pop.
And yep, just didn't even have 1 spell to protect from it.
There was a get lost, and on to game 3.
I gotta try.
Yeah, gotta make him have it, and Arch had it.
All right.
Absolutely. So
we get a game 3.
So maybe a little bit of maybe Arch respecting exactly what can happen after seeing it firsthand. It is open deckless, so Arch saw what could happen with this deck. But I mean, you can look at this collection of cards, but until you see it happen to you, that you take 28 damage on turn 4, it's maybe not the easiest thing to prepare for.
Absolutely not. We're speeding up here a little bit to make sure we get through all the action that we want to show you here today, friends. As Tony deploys a Verge to the board, both players just
We'll see how game 3 goes on the play.
Yep, and this isn't,
At least Arch understands that he should not have to tap out for
really
greed.
pressure control as fast as possible.
Serok
That's
is a
not kinda how
great
this
card.
deck, operates, but this has to be one of the best cards against control.
Yeah.
Serok, Elusive Hunter.
Can't be countered.
This game looks
and
sped up.
when it's targeted to eventually die,
All right.
inevitably die, it gets you a card. So
Yeah, get you a free card there as well as the maps.
yeah, replaces himself. Arch stocking up. Gonna find a couple more answers to whatever Tony's got in hand there.
That's going to be shields down, though, and Tony can play that Earthbender Ascension.
Yeah, that's pretty
Or stock up, but Earthbender Ascension seems excellent here.
You get Earthbender
that
Ascension
going,
down?
Get that little land going.
Get some ramp going.
Attack for 2, and it's pretty easy to get to 4 counters with this in this deck when you have a bunch of these fetch land effects, like Escape Tunnel and Fabled Passage.
You could kill your opponent here, right? With 4 lands.
So Arch now shields down.
If you had a Fable Passage, you can warp out.
Was Ice Still Explorer drawn?
The creature,
I
play the
still
Fable
would
Passage, trigger on the
probably
stack,
be the
sack
best
it,
card to play,
have a red
'cause
source,
it does you a
give
little
it
bit of
haste,
ramping, but Earthbender
let the
Ascension
triggers
is
resolve
definitely a
for the
strong
double
case
landfall
for that.
triggers,
Yeah.
and kill your opponent on turn
Against your
4.
creature and,
That'd be sick.
You know, an inevitable threat.
Yep. I like this, though. Play it while you can, while there's not a counter spell. Get a little extra
Damn, you
value.
could kill your opponent on turn 4.
Another mill once that resolves.
This is a sweet deck that we've never seen before. Well, I mean, we've seen versions, but not like the combo version.
Oh, don't forget your mill.
Yeah, it looks like we're just shuffling up and do one more mill.
Yep, there we go. Ugh, 2 consult the star charts in the bin.
Yeah, and a lot of goods in hand there from Arch, it looks like. So at least get one get lost. And some blue cards in the back, so always a plethora of option. But when you're playing Azorius Control, that's the name of the game.
Yeah. Ice Still Explorer did its job and got dead. So now 4 map tokens on Tony's side of things. 2 mana left open for Arch.
All right, let's see what we can do.
Any comboing right now.
Yep. Let's see.
Yeah, I missed that. I was not paying attention. Let's be honest. I'm just kind of existing today.
That card in the way back is a Harmonizer.
We're all hanging out
That's
together.
Fabled Passage.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, the Engen Katara one.
So not looking to be winning the game this turn, but even just Earthbender Ascension, having Spell Snare as a backup, start using these maps to crank up this land's power.
Yeah.
Even that looks pretty solid.
Yeah, like we saw Arch do in game 2. You know, just get some pressure on the board, and eventually your opponent's
Play land first.
But playing
Smart,
land
because now we get
first would
to
lead
play
me to
around.
believe,
No more lies.
I mean, here you just want to play around No More Lies, so that makes sense.
Yeah. Negate attempts to counter that. Spell Snare says no.
Spell
thanks,
Snare
so
is even
Earthbender
better than
Ascension
than
will resolve.
Spell Pierce.
Spell
Let's go.
Snare, a card that really helps out this Teamer Harmonizer deck. Being able to push your way through a plethora of 2-drops, and most of the best
The
interactive
Zorius
cards
deck
that
has a
you
lot
can
of
use there,
two drops of like counter spells,
their
draw
removal
spells.
like Get Lost. So I imagine that is a really nice one here.
Yeah.
For Tony and the rest of the players playing Teamer Harmonizer.
So now we play the Get This to 4 counters game to be able to give creatures trample on extra counters.
Yeah, definitely not the main thing that we're trying to do. Like the, mono green landfall decks or Celestia landfall decks. That is, basically the best card in those decks.
For sure.
This is just a solid role player, this combo deck.
It's another way to get extra lands and to make your land drops count, especially when you don't have the opportunity to go for the combo.
Yep.
Because your Azorius control opponent is saying no.
Yeah, or if you just don't have full bore and you need trample, that kind of stuff can really come up as well with a Harmonizer.
Cracking some more maps. Let's see what the top of the deck has. More lands. Would you look at that?
So this is the one thing that Arch is very much lacking so far is just the pressure. So you just have to go draw go, and you're not playing Consult the Star charts. You're not playing something aggressive like Wan Shi Tong. That can be trouble, but
Appreciate how
that
Tony
being said,
stops
I
to play,
do
make sure he
see
plays his
Wan
land
Shi
drop.
Tong in
Smart.
hand for Arch Dota.
Yeah.
And then a couple No More Lies, as well as a Tidebinder, I believe.
Which I need to be better at. I know my faults, chat. I just have to.
No More Lies and Wan Shi Tong.
First start.
That's
The
brutal
first step
because
is
you
identifying
thought
the
about it.
faults,
Do
right?
you want to counter the stock up? You really can't. There's 2 colorless lands, so you can't even double No More Lies. And a stock up, the first 2 cards we saw, both stock up. So I think it's very fair to say that.
Looking
Tony
really
is
good
stock
for
up.
the teamer deck.
Certainly prepared for this endeavor in round 8 of our Pro Tour.
Oh, look, another
Jeez,
land.
Does he hit a land every single time?
Seems like it. And
Yeah.
hey, I mean, that's kind of what you actually do want to do.
Sure, fine.
Then
Well, it's
you're
playing
just,
25 lands, so it makes sense.
drawing those. So I think this is going to be the big test. If Arch goes for this, does Tony have an answer? Or, is Wan Shi Tong going to be able to draw some cards and actually present a reasonable clock here?
Okay.
Like the Zorius control player only has 3 cards in hand, so
Bird Spirit.
hasn't really done much this game.
the way of the
Where
slam,
Teamer
that just
Harmonizer
hasn't
is
gotten
stocked
much
up,
off of these
stocked
spell
up,
triggers.
stocked up. Maps for
Did
some
leave
lands.
Open this 3 mana on purpose, so there's got to be some kind of interaction here. And it has to be about the best draw there for Arch.
What'd they find?
Stock up.
Oh, stock up, cool.
Otherwise, it was just the No More Lies and a Get Lost.
Also, if you're on
for
YouTube,
this turn,
hit
so
that
solid
like button on the
draw.
live stream. It actually helps me out. Please and thank you.
But now this feels like the turn. This feels like
Your
the
lands
next
with
turn for
misplays with
Tony,
auto
as
tapper? Yeah, that
just
gets
2
me too.
mana is
That's why
not
we turned
that
off auto tapper.
difficult to play
We do it
around
less,
because,
but
well,
we
you
still
can
need
only
to
have either
slow
1
down
2-drop
a little
or,
bit.
a couple of spell snares.
Need to slow down a
As
little
far
bit.
as interaction goes, but spell snare doesn't actually touch the combo of Tony at all. Doesn't hit full bore, doesn't hit harmonizer. So this feels like the big turn.
Looks like
Stuff
we
that
might be
wouldn't
going
happen in
for
paper so
a
often, but, you know.
From Tony Portalon, stocking up first.
It's not an
and
excuse.
foremost.
Hey, look, another stock up.
Just gonna try and shore things up here a little bit better.
And that's the big problem here too. This could be bait.
Yeah.
Because you can still win the game from Tony's perspective by tapping the 4 lands that are not earthbent to Warp Harmonizer, Full Bore, and Fabled Passage, and the game's over.
All right. Arch is quite happy to let that resolve.
There's Full Bore, a couple of lands.
Nice Fabled Passage. I bet Tony's happy to see.
Yep, so that was 4 lands and Full Bore, and I think we already had a Full Bore in hand, so unlikely that that was the stack of 5 cards that ends the game this turn.
No more lies, just waiting to interrupt. Also, the get lost in hand.
It's crazy how much just like land drops affect this game.
Remotely suspicious.
Not even just misplays, but like playing the right land
like,
on turn 1, 2, and 3.
Tap out there. I mean, not tap out, but, you know, like actually tap their mana for stock up, trying to progress the battlefield, because holding that up and just saying, I'm going to hold up my 5 mana for the rest of the game, it's not really going to yield you the win either. Got to
What are we doing here?
progressing.
You have like a handful of land drops, right?
Tony has got options. Where do you think he goes from here?
Yeah, let's see. If you, I mean, of course, if you have it, you go for it. But if we don't, it seems like this deck is just all about more card advantage until you are ready to go. But Tony looks like he is stocked up with cards.
Oh, yeah. Might have to.
Like that looks like 8 or that looks like 8 or 9 cards, it would seem.
Yeah, he might need to go to discard again.
Yep.
No more lies. Tidebinder. Oh, Harmonizer would be a good target for the Tidebinder.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
So plenty of ways to disrupt the combo here from Tony. He's having a big think before he plays this land.
Yeah, huge moment for these two players. Really deciding who's going to be at pod 1 here.
Yeah.
For this draft. X and 1, they're almost always at pod 1. A couple X and 2s sometimes sneak in, depending on the size of the Pro Tour.
Big pause here from both players. In the tank is Tony. If you're just joining us, thank you so much for doing so. We have plenty of action throughout the day. It's for you to go back and enjoy.
So if he has Harmonizer,
broadcast is
Spell
over,
Snare,
2 more days of competition to come.
he wins the game.
This is just 3 mana stock up. You know,
Right.
we'll see how fast
So
this
here's
Normalize
Harmonizer.
goes on the stack. Like any target right now, if I'm Arch, I'm like, yes.
Yep, there's Harmonizer.
Going for it.
You
I
need
mean,
to
get lost
do something.
and No More Lies. They're pretty much the same as far as interaction, and Arch has 2 No More Lies, so I would assume you just try.
Tony
He
tried.
didn't have it.
Yeah,
Wow.
Is just
Wow.
left with a 2/2 on board.
If he had it, he
This
would have
is
won the
4/4
game.
bird.
But notice how Tony, you know, held the land. It felt like that, you know, Tony wanted that to happen.
Okay.
Otherwise, you just play the land on tap, and then, you know, the No More Lies isn't as effective. I guess, no, okay, the flip side is, if you...
What's in his
if the
hand?
Harmonizer
What is in
doesn't
Tony's
resolve, you
hand
want the
to
Fabled
do that play?
Passage to actually combo, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
In case Arch has nothing to do, then
Like, you know he's going to keep up 2 mana to do something, right?
possible. Another might
Like,
form
there's no
Harmonizer
ifs, ands, or
reveal
buts
off the
there.
top of the library there, courtesy of the map token.
Yeah, this is really nice. The Demolition Field right now can make it so you are not going to draw that Harmonizer.
Yeah, that's true. This is a forced shuffle, right?
Yep, absolutely. And with how fast Tony, you know, put that back on top, you got to think that could be important.
Demolition.
Oh, it is a May search.
Oh, it is a May?
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay. So he doesn't want to go
Yep,
find the
you
land
don't
right
have to crack demo field. It is a
now?
May.
Leave,
That's pretty
white
good.
form Harmonizer on top.
Yeah, I think there's been a couple
Good lookout from
different,
him.
iterations of those lands. Some force you to search. I believe Field of Ruin, I think, was a force.
Yeah, and also not searching keeps Wan Shi Tong at a manageable 4.
Yeah, that is a really great point.
Got any Sears left in there, Tony?
Yeah, Wan Shi Tong really would love if that land forced you to search. So now Arch having 2 spells
Here's the
essentially
warp.
available, and there might have been a Spell Snare as well, and that feels like enough interaction from this Harmonizer, probably.
All right, does he have backup counter magic?
No more lies.
Snaps it off.
What does Tony have in response? You paying for it? Yep. Cool.
And now, if there's a Spell Snare plus Full Bore and Fetch Land, that would have been enough, but...
Double No More Lies.
That'll do it.
Brutal.
Now that's 2 Harmonizers gone.
How many are in the deck? I assume Soul 4.
Yeah, I would assume all 4. Yep, there is 4 of them, and you know, this deck does not have the best plan B. as far as chip damage.
Best
You
Plan
know,
Bleed, you
can
have a
attack
now active
with
Ascension.
Ice Till
That thing is going to be a
Explorer, with
clock.
those landfall triggers to really
And you have a
crank up
Bossing Say out?
one of your lands, and then
Game's not
Bossing
over, man.
Say is probably your best plan.
Game's not over.
I like the attack there. You know, it's like, do you want to trade?
Yeah, please, please.
It's
trade.
sad that Tony did not have
Your bird
one,
from my
like,
land? No
one
problem.
spell
Then we
snare.
might see
Would have won this
Fulgore
game.
in its other
That sucks.
mode
Yeah,
as
yeah.
a actual combat trick.
It's passive?
Yeah, what an interesting card.
Because there's 2 in hand now, right?
I for sure saw one. I'm not 100% about the other, but that would make
'Cause
sense
that's
to me.
6 extra damage there. Bossing Sake and also...
Oh, he animates the land.
Oh, Archdota really
Ooh,
trying to
getting
close this
frisky.
game out. That is
Yeah.
putting Tony down to 6. So
I like it.
That's a 2-turn clock. Now it's all up to
Oh, he's holding
Tony
up Tidebinder
to have
Mage?
it next turn. This kind of chip shot bossing say, you know,
Like, he might have enough power here,
Earthbender
honestly.
Ascension.
With,
Yeah.
with Earthbender, with Trample, and the 2 full bores, I think he's got 2 in hand.
Yeah, maybe.
6, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ah. Okay, he'd be shot.
Yeah, it would feel tough. It would
Yeah.
feel tough, but
If the bird didn't block and there was, double landfall triggers.
so remember the one thing about Ice Tail Explorer is every time you Fabled Passage, sure you're going up 2 as far as power goes with Earthbender Ascension, but you're actually kind of only going up 1 because Wang Shitong will get a little larger
Yeah,
each
true,
time.
true, true.
So basically you want to just bring back Steam Vents,
Yeah, yeah, just
you
any
know,
land.
and Verge, just
Yeah.
any land that doesn't actually search, as it's the same amount of technical power except your opponent doesn't get to draw extra.
This is a hard chip. So I wish we knew what Tony's sand was here.
Tidebinder, Arch flashed out there just to...
Because like the commentator said with
We just
Washington,
saw-
every time he searches, Washington gets larger.
It revealed
And we know our
the
opponent,
hand.
and we know Arch because we can see it from here. He has
this
no
is
more
tense.
lies. He has
is
he has a
tense, so-
Tidebinder, and he has a Get Lost and a Spell Snare.
Fable. So looks like we do have Spell Snare and Get Lost, so 2 pieces of interaction from Archdota. But Spell Snare has just really felt like there's not been a lot of great targets.
No, not in this matchup. That's for a Cub.
Yeah.
There's not that many here.
I mean, there's still definitely some. Spider Sense, those
Yeah,
kind of
true.
things, but Consult the Star Charts probably being the
I don't
biggest
think he has
one.
enough here.
So we
So
get
it looks
2
like it's going
land
to Zora's control,
drops with Ice Tail Explorer.
Yep.
but he could get out of
So
this.
it could just be another land from the yard. We don't have to actually crack anything.
Yep, that looks like the Steam
I mean,
Vents
you kind of
is
have to
putting
crack
the
it. You're dead on
island
board.
to 6 power.
You win here, or you don't.
Sorry, I didn't mill. Yeah. Yeah. So you play that from graveyard?
Yes.
Yeah. You shock from graveyard.
Play
So
from
you
the
go
yard.
to
It's a 4.
4. This
Goes up to
4, yeah?
6.
Okay. 6.
Mill 1.
Arch
Aw.
has to block, right? At this point, if there are the 2 full bore in hand,
Spell Snare is an interesting case for Zora's control again because they didn't show any like 2 drops this entire game.
So you would need
It's all
3
like
full
1.
bores.
It's all
3
like
full bores? Okay.
3 and 4 that
we
matter.
don't have that many full bores.
Yeah,
They're not
you
paying
need
Badger
3
Mole.
full bores as well as you know, some interaction here.
Yeah.
But I like this from Arch. Do this pre-block
Yes.
to know, like, all right, do I have to block or not?
Nope, that's going to be it. Ah, rats. That would have been so cool for Tony, but an excellent win there for Arch.
Tony had
to
all
rock
the
his Zora's
opportunity, he just
control
didn't
and
have
do
the second spell to
excellently,
back it up.
finishing
It was
the
close.
day at 7-1.
Yeah, absolutely. And Arch didn't really tap
Good job to
out
Arch. He learned
besides
game
that
1.
turn in
Just
game
that one
1.
turn.
Not to
And
tap
after
out.
That, they're just like,
Hashtag
okay,
never again.
I'm not doing that again.
Oh, yeah, but that was a sweet matchup between 2 decks that didn't come here to fight each other. We'll put it like that.
Yeah, absolutely. And I talked to Arch, you know, right after the draft. They were 2-1. And
Well, we
I was
took a
like,
photo
well,
of it,
how do you
right?
like control. That's usually not something that's the most common thing to play at a Pro Tour. And Arch was just like, well, I don't feel that confident with it. I don't want draws, those kind of things. But I think my deck is busted, was the quote. And turns out,
All
after
right.
a nice 5-0 at the Pro Tour, Archdota might be right.
Well, let's see what Arch can do with that results going into
Yeah.
tomorrow. But to wrap it up for today, friends, we're going to say adios for now. The desk is going to do just that.
All they have is
Thank you
Spider
so
Sense
much.
and
It's
Seer
the end of
in the main
day
board.
1 of competition. Welcome
Well,
to
Snare,
Jessica
it
Marie
seems kind of bad.
Mani Devuti, and Cedric Phillips here with you to round out
Granted,
day 1 of competition.
he probably
so let's
doesn't know
check
the
out our
deck, to be
leaderboard
fair. This is
to
the
find
first
out
time we've
what's
ever seen that
happened
combo
after
deck.
8 rounds of
We don't know.
competition. One player remains undefeated left in the room. That is Marco Bellacca of Italy, pacing the field at 8-0.
All right,
By
where's he
the way,
playing?
the top 9 players here that you see on your screen all are playing different archetypes in Standard.
Love it.
Standard is in a fantastic
Hell yeah.
place. You also see here your first 2 draft pods of tomorrow morning. So these are going to be some pretty stacked pods when the players show up here tomorrow. Congratulations to all these players on a terrific start to the tournament, Cedric.
Yeah, not so bad.
All right,
Kayuki
fun bot, you should work. All right, I'm going to Twitch. There it is.
To our rating player of the year. That's going to be a draft pod number 3. That's a good one too.
So,
Daniel Gutschel, excuse me, and Carl Sarop.
the undefeated player is on Just Got Control.
Number 4. Oh, I haven't seen Kellen Pastor's name in a hot
Let's look at
minute. Ely Cassis, Mason Bourdon.
So we have Just Got Control,
and
Simic
so,
Rhythm,
what is
Boros
that? How do
Dragons,
you pronounce
Grixis Elementals,
Nassif? Never heard of him.
Demir
What is that?
Executioner, which is another breakout
Nassif,
card,
Gabriel
5-color
Nassif.
Rhythm,
Oh,
which
that's
is
it.
playing
Oh,
Superior
first
Spider-Man.
day 2, I think. Yeah, not bad.
Is it
We might be seeing
Spelementals?
more
Yes.
Yeah, that's pot 4.
Top 8 is all
There's a
different
look
decks.
at our
That feels
leaderboard.
really
What about
good.
the deck list that
And then you have
your
Is
eye
It
on
Lessons.
your monitor?
Remember, we're going to highlight 3 deck lists at the end of day 1. And our
Sweet.
first one is going to be our deck of the day. And of course, it has to be Jeskai Control in the hands of Marco Bellacca, running the fields with a clean 5-0 here to be our lone undefeated overnight. This deck is sweet. It's the perfect anti-Cub deck. And a lot of people said they were really afraid of it coming into the weekend. So
Yeah.
great choice.
Just Got Control is a
Marco.
great meta call right
Next
now.
up, we're going to look at a deck on the rise. Is it Spelementals? The Boulder as a team all brought this deck 15 out of 15 players, and this
Damn.
deck is incredibly sweet. Dom Harvey sitting at 7-1 with it, making it look fantastic and one I have my eyes on tomorrow. And finally, a deck that maybe is on the slide, and that's going to be Sultai Reanimator.
Aww.
The third
Aw.
most played deck coming into the weekend, the highest played
Sultai
deck this
Reanimator.
weekend. And so far, we haven't run the numbers quite yet. We'll let Frank Carson do that overnight, but it looks like Sultai may be underperforming relative to how many people brought it this weekend.
All right,
Looks
what
like
about
Sultai
players?
is
Watch who's your
underperforming.
player of the day
In the
here,
top
Cedric.
25,
It's
there's
gotta be our
only
8-0
one
Marco
Cabrera list.
Bellacca. I mean, who else could it be? When you're top of the standings with a deck that people didn't expect
Top
you to win
50.
with, it's just got to be that player, and it's been an impressive run
There's
with Jeskai Control. Of course, 3-0 draft, 5-0
two.
constructed. But
At a
for
top
me, the big
50, there's
thing
2
is the
Cabrera
constructed
decks.
aspect of this, because that's not one, that's 2.
There's a
that's 3,
lot
that's 4,
of
that's 5 different decks.
Demir
Normally,
mid-range
control decks, they tune to
and
beat a
Demir
specific
Control
thing.
in the top
Well,
50.
you can tune to beat everything.
The Kona
You've got
deck
really
is
good
5-3. He is 50th place right
How
now.
does Marco Bellacca feel being our lone undefeated player? Cedric had a chance to talk to him after his big win last round.
Nice. What a good day 1.
I am here with Marco
There's a lot of-
Bellacca, who has now just won 8th match, undefeated after day number 1 with a deck we didn't really expect in Jeskai Control. So why that control deck?
Quindi Marco, siamo qui insieme a te questa sera che hai portato Jeskai Control, un mazzo che ha fatto 8-0, quindi imbattuto oggi. E come mai hai scelto di portare Jeskai Control?
Ho scelto di portare questo mazzo perché è quello con cui mi sento più confident, con cui ho fatto più partite e soprattutto in questo meta penso che abbia un ottimo matchup da Cub, il quale penso sia il mazzo più giocato di questo Pro Tour.
So I brought Jeskai Control because it's the deck I feel most confident about it, and also I think it's a very good matchup versus Cub, which is a big part of the meta.
Good
so
call.
I decided to bring this about confidence and having good matchups.
Well, doing incredibly well so far. As mentioned, 8-0, top of the standings. But are we thinking maybe top 8 here this weekend?
E quindi Marco, molto bene, quindi imbattuto al top delle classifiche 8-0, stiamo considerando la top 8 per questo weekend?
Look at that vein on
Il
his
mio
forehead.
obiettivo principale in questo
Wow.
Pro Tour era
He's
fare
just-
10-6 per qualificarmi al prossimo. Però devo ammettere che a questo punto un pochino ci sto pensando, ci sto sperando.
So my primary goal for this Pro Tour was to do 10-6, so to qualify for the next one. But at this point, I am considering a little bit about the top 8 for this weekend.
Yeah.
Well, we are hoping to see you there.
Good luck, Marco. I want to see
congratulations and good
Jeskai
luck.
Control at top 8.
Just a fantastic day one run there for Marco. But Cedric, who else do you have your eyes on?
All right, let's kick things off with Arch Dota. Blue-white control. Jeskai control, blue-white control. Not the tournament for me.
Undefeated.
Where's Riley?
2-1 through limited, 5-0 through constructed. Now for Arch, you see a lot of rhythm decks there. That means kind of cleaned up on, it looks like quite a few Badger Mole Cub decks. Teamer Harmonizer taking care of Tony Portleon to close out day number 1 as well. So a really, really nice run for another blue-based strategy. And then finally, Joseph Sanfeliu, not Sanfeli-me, it's Sanfeliu. Draw? Sure, win, draw, win. I didn't expect that in limited.
Draw unlimited?
But 201
That's
start,
rare.
only 1 loss in constructed to Grixis Elementals. I can only imagine what's in that deck. And then you see Is It Spell Elementals twice, 5-color rhythm, Bant Airbending. The biggest thing here is that we are just seeing a wide sampling of decks here in Standard.
Which I
We
hate.
talked about it a little bit, but
Ban the decks that are a
this
problem.
is not. I mean, Badger Mole Cup, very good card, but this tournament is very diverse. We're seeing a lot of different things winning.
Absolutely, we are. What about your match of the day, Monty?
All right, Maria, I'm going to go all the way back to round 5, where we had the pleasure of watching our reigning player of the year, Kazuki Hiro, go up against Takumi Matsuura. It was a matchup between Bant Airbending against Matsuura's build of Boros Dragon.
All right. There's that. There's that. So I'm going to look at these decks real quick. So, copy clipboard. Boom. You mean... Fucking website sucks. So one of the decks that was definitely breakout today is this Azorius deck. What am I missing? 1 mythic? Or whatever. So this is the Scam Elementals deck. This version, so this is in the top 10. This version is only playing a couple more Dread After Alls, and they're playing with the Ash Rekindled and 1 Beza, which is an interesting list. We can definitely check out this list later. We can check that out. And then the Spelementals deck is... just Is It spells. Stop with your shitty copy paste, please. Thank you. Stop with shitty copy paste. Perfect. So... Alright, spell... Weird way to spelling it, but Spelementals. Did I spell it wrong? I did. So this is the Spelementals deck that we were talking about. It's not playing Lessons, and an entire team brought this deck. There are 4 of these copies. No, there's more than that. There's 2 versions in the top 25. There's 6 versions in the top 50. So this deck could definitely make it in the top 8. So it has some spell snares, some spell pierces. Earth Elemental is interesting, but it's going full in on Eddie Mercrab and Sunderflock. I really, really like that. And then the last deck we're definitely looking at before we log off is the Dimir Control. Or Dimir Executioner. So Executioner, it comes in, if it was cast, each player exiles all but the bottom 6 cards of their library face down. And then it plays a lot of control magic, but then it wins the game with Insatiable Avarice. Target player draws 3 cards and loses 3 life. So I have not looked at it. I was going to look at it offline. Yeah, I'm streaming Standard tomorrow, and then we're streaming the top 8 on Sunday. But that is it for me today. These are some cool decks that will break out to me. We will be back tomorrow with more of the Standard portion to kind of cover, and we're going to chill today. I I will give my thoughts. I want to look at the deck more personally than just the views before us, and then I will get back to you, Froggy. Share the Grixis deck. Sure, I got you. I got you. There you go. All right, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out today. Take it easy. Don't forget to sub if